안녕. 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 Don't forget to stretch.
Hello. Oh shoot, my webcam. My webcam. Oh wait, what the? Oh god. How do I keep forgetting this every time? Okay, here we go. Yeah. Hi guys, Gumiho Eve. My name is Ari Song, aka Song Ari. I'm your resident Gumiho VTuber. Welcome back to another stream. Hi everyone. I hope you all are doing well. Let's see. Thank you for peeking in, Beekeeper, Mice, Tomoe, and Nefer. Welcome. Glad you're here. Thank you for the hydration. No, not the hydration check. The posture check. Never. I'm gonna make sure I'm sitting up straight in my chair. And thank you for offering your soul, Mice. Thank you, 감사. You'll notice that my desk is a little smaller today. I made some rearrangements. Well, this is the only visual rearrangement, but I also made some rearrangements on the back end. So I don't know if you can really tell like any difference like on stream. But I have actually, I've edited some software, including my VTuber software and some things for tits, and also some things in OBS. So they're running in windowed mode, and I've basically tried to like lower the workload on my GPU as much as like feasibly possible without sacrificing quality. So hopefully streams will go smoothly from here on out. I'm gonna be keeping a close eye on Task Manager and my temperature checker just to make sure that like just to make sure that nothing's like getting too much power or resources when it shouldn't be. I hope that makes sense. But yeah, apparently like if you launch like multiple full screen applications like at once, then it puts a lot of load on the GPU. So I was like, okay, I'm launching VTube Studio in windowed mode then. I don't need a I don't need it to be I don't need it to be in full screen. As you guys can see, I am a little tired, so I am like slurring over my words right now. Sorry about that. Gonna be lurking for stream. I'm kinda tired today, so I'll just leave it on the background for a while. Yeah, that's okay, JP, and welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you feel better soon. But yeah, did anyone watch the new State of Play today? I watched it for a little bit, and that was the State of Play of all time. I saw a bit. Did you see the big announcement at the end? I don't know if I want to spoil it for anyone who wants to like watch the VOD later. Was it that good? Well, I wouldn't say that State of Play was great. I think like the announcement at the end, like it was cool. Yeah, the Marvel Arxis Blaze Blue. That got announced. And I was like, oh, that's really cool. And then it ended after like 20 to 40 minutes. So if anyone was like hoping for, I don't know, like Kingdom Hearts 4 Copium or things like that, yeah, that didn't get announced. Nothing got showed off. I mean, we can still hope for Summer Games Festival, right? What da. They showed more of Silent Hill. Who cares about Silent Hill? Who cares about Silent Hill? Not me, that's for sure. Just kidding. But actually, I haven't played the original Silent Hill or Silent Hill 2 or whatever like the new one set in Japan is coming out for, so... Yeah, I'm not a big horror game player. Resident Evil 9 was the most anticipated thing not announced? Crazy. I saw this game that seemed like set in a spaceship, and then there was this weird like blonde child like walking around like walking around in like the spaceship area, but I didn't say what the game was called. Does anyone know what it is? I was like, what's a child doing on a rocket ship? Is this Gundam G-Witch? But yeah, I am hoping there are bigger things that are being saved for Summer Games Fest. I think it's this Friday or Saturday. But yeah, that being set aside, as you guys can see from the title, I am planning to do a big marathon stream tonight. I'm gonna try not to go past 1 or 2 a.m. But we are finishing the 3.2 quest tonight, or so help me, gumiho. I have been running into a couple of big spoilers left and right, and I've decided that I'm going to mitigate my losses and start speedrunning a little bit. So I'm gonna try to like reach the boss fight as quickly as possible, and then all the big stuff that have mostly not been spoiled on is after the boss fight. So I will probably not be speedrunning as much then, but just a heads up, guys. I will probably be cutting some dialogue scenes short, especially if they're saying a whole lot of nothing. Hi, Luxury Ball. Welcome in. Hi, Scotty. Gumi Ari Eve, everyone. I hope you guys are doing great. Happy Wednesday. And yeah, let's see. It looks like my temperatures are still doing okay. So if you guys just came in, I've been doing some fiddling in the background. So I basically have permanently set VTube Studio, basically my VTuber software that I use to move my model in and all the items and stuff, and tits. So all the things that you throw stuff at me for, I've set those applications to run in 720p windowed mode instead of 1080p full screen mode. And I think it's definitely helping a lot in terms of GPU power usage. So I'm going to see if basically this helps with temps later down the line for like streams. Because I feel like, especially in Star Rail, when there's like a bunch of intensive graphics areas like the waterfalls in Amphoreus or Paperfold University, y'all know we started dropping frames, my mic audio starts getting wonky and crunchy as hell, and I basically have to open the map like every 2 to 3 minutes to give my computer, my laptop, a chance to revive itself. You sprinting through the story, smart. Yeah, I mean, like, 3.3 has been out for how long now? I kind of don't really have a choice. Oh. I'm gonna hide that there. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm also using the new Stream Manager on the Twitch mobile app, at least for Android. I don't know if it's been launched for iOS yet, but on Android, I can basically not only see chat, I can do so many mod actions. Like I can set it to follow only mode if I want it, or sub only mode, or emote only mode. And then I get to monitor all like the mod actions and like the channel points queue. So this is like actually so convenient for me, because before I would have to leave Firefox open, or at least my browser, to like have a tab with Stream Manager open and check like the ad the ad uptime. So this helps a lot. I don't think I have the timer here on the mobile app. I'm hoping it comes later after it gets out of beta. Chibi, let's hear it. Now, you can finally rule your kingdom? Oh my god. Are you guys finally acknowledging me as your one and only Gumi dictator? Let's go! You're all under my domain now. Yeah! Scary Gummy! And she's actually scary this time. Gummy Dorktator? You call me a dork? Off with your head! The one and only cute hag? You shut up. Yeah, shut up. But yeah, I'm very hopeful that things are going to stabilize from here on out. If issues start popping up again, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna go ahead and say this. I've been tentatively planning a subathon for some time this year. But I don't know if you guys saw. Yesterday, I had a collab with Meteor. It was all hosted on his channel. But while I was prepping for stream, basically my GPU died on me. I was opening Genshin, I was opening someone's stream, and then I had to screen share Genshin too for the purposes of the collab. And my computer froze, and then the screen went black, and then I could hear my streamer friends on the call, but they couldn't hear me no matter how many times I spoke into the mic. Now, this is not the first time this has happened. I've been dealing with this since I got the laptop in 2020. It happens occasionally. However, when it's happening on top of all the issues I've had this year, I am mayhaps considering, alright, maybe we gotta go with the dual PC scenario, the dual PC plan sooner rather than later. So I think if this does not solve the issues, I'm going to move up my timeline for the subathon, and I'm gonna try to raise some funds for a new PC, not an expensive one, just like a relatively like on the cheap end pre-built that I can use for hosting all of like my gameplay and stuff. But yeah, I'm just saying that to get it out of the way. And please don't feel pressure to donate at that point if it ever comes to fruition. Make sure to prioritize your finances. But yeah, my laptop is showing its age. And other than yes, I had luck on the standard HSR banner. I got Bronia's like, oh nice, congratulations. We actually are gonna be doing like some farming tonight because I am extremely behind. You guys will see how behind I am. I can't wait to show you what my Trailblaze power and what the immersifiers, what their count is at. Too bad I don't have a head. Crazy. Off with your tail then. Off with your legs. Off with your torso. But yeah, let's see. We're gonna stress test this now. We're gonna stress test this. I'm going to open Star Rail, and we're gonna pray that nothing blows up. Are you ready, guys? Pray with me.
Stretch.
Pray with me. Thanks for the posture check, Naffer. Oh yeah, I've also been dealing with like a lot of pinched nerves on my left side starting today, and I think it's because of poor posture. So I mentioned this in my Discord server, but I have this really bad habit of leaning on the left armrest of my office chair. So like my left arm will rest on the left chair armrest, and then I will also lean my body to the left, and even worse, maybe lean my head on my left hand. So according to Neffer, that gives that stresses my muscles and nerves and whatnot. So I'm trying to consciously remember not to do it. Hi Azure, you're not sneaking anywhere. I see you. Okay, one downside to Stream Manager in the Twitch mobile app is that it does not, like, chat doesn't scroll. Like, it's just fixed on one specific point, so I have to manually scroll to the bottom to catch up with y'all's messages if I'm not tapped into OBS. Ari is tilting to the left. Yeah, I'm tilting. I'm tilted. I'm tilted, guys. Oh no. What will we ever do to get her untilted? I came to give you 10 pulls because I have enough for E6. That's what they all said. You come in here to steal resources how many times? My guard is up. You're so brave by being an example not to follow on how to set. Brave? Don't you mean generous? I'm showing you what not to do. I'm the one making the sacrifices so that you all can live long and comfortable lives without any health issues. Speaking of health, I actually am going to the dentist this Friday early in the morning because I've got a cleaning appointment to take care of. And they said if I can't do it this Friday at 9 AM, then I have to wait until July 10th. And I'm like, I'm not waiting that long. Bet. I'll just headbutt you and break that guard. Try it. Try it. Brave, generous, and benevolent. Thank you, thank you. Those are wonderful adjectives to describe me. Unlike chat's favorite four-letter word that begins with C. Alright. Game's almost finished loading, so we'll switch scenes when that's done. Oh yeah, that's also another word that's banned. It's the five-letter word that begins with C that is forbidden here. Scary doesn't start with C. Yeah, it doesn't start with C. So that's allowed. Because I can be scary when I want to. Okay, how are we doing? My GPU usage spiked to 78%. It's also because I have OBS preview enabled, so I'm gonna disable it. I'm gonna disable it and pray this helps. Alright. Wish me luck, guys. Oh shoot. Did I forgot I forgot to switch the I forgot to switch the game setting from near to star rail. Wah! You know, now that VTube Studio isn't full screen anymore, I can probably just like I can probably just change the OBS setting to detect any full screen application instead of specific windows. Should I try that? Oh, well, as soon as I toggle that, star rail disappeared. What the hell? Alright. I guess they're not doing that. I guess they're not doing that. Risking it for the biscuit. You know, I haven't had a biscuit in a really long time. And by biscuit, I mean like the ones that come with like the fried chicken. I really like those. I miss them. In fact, I'm craving them right now. I literally ate dinner like an hour ago and I'm so hungry already. For dinner, we had those Punko chicken tenders that they sell at Costco from Tyson's. And fried rice. And basically like kimchi-fied lettuce. It was very yummy. But maybe I should have eaten more. Okay, so chat. How do you feel? How do you feel about my 671 reserve Trailblaze power, my regular Trailblaze power sitting maxed, and then guess what? Guess what? I have 8 immersifiers. 8 immersifier settings stockpiled. I don't have a jail. Don't worry. I'm gonna cast myself in jail for you. Because we are exhausting all of those today because it appears that we have a double planer drop event. So I'm gonna be using up like 2/3 of that tonight. In terms of what I'm planning to do for farming, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do this week's Echoes of War, because I forgot to do them last week, so I might as well do them now before I forget again. We'll spend the rest on relics. I'll probably split them half and half between Captain and Pioneer as usual. And then we're going 50-50 on Rutilant Arena and Ismo. Ismo and Rutilant Arena. Basically, the goal is to continue farming for Acheron crit, well, Acheron double crit and attack and etc, and also pre-farm for Finon. That's the goal for tonight. Look at all that fuel for relic remains and no usable relics. Gumi Eve as I know, right? I know, right? I was actually like trying to level some pieces earlier today, and let's just say they all resulted in failures. Like I had one attack rope that I leveled up, and all the rolls went to defense percent. That's all I'm gonna say. I had an attack rope, and all the rolls went into defense percent. I have some other like Pioneer relics that I've been stockpiling up, but most of them don't have double crit, which is really what I want from my Acheron. And then most of these +3 Pioneer hand or headpieces have affected rate, so I'm just saving them for a potential 2-piece Pioneer build for Jiaozhou. But he's not my priority right now, so I'm just leaving him be. But yeah. But yeah, enough dilly-dallying. Let's go ahead and get started. So let's see, Echo of War. Let's see. Do I feel like farming for Musketeer? Oh right, I forgot about. I didn't see that. I didn't see that at all. I forgot about the early access Echo of War. Oh my god. Okay, chat, should I farm for a Musketeer or should I farm for Duke? You pick today. We're gonna be going all in on it. Pioneer Jiaozhou some hidden voodoo tech? Listen. I want to stack more attack on him. He will be my sub DPS for Acheron. Trust. What do you say, chat? Duke or Musketeer? Musketeer would basically be Borehole, Cocolia, Destruction, whatever is at the top that I refuse to scroll up for because I do not want to see that new weekly boss. And then Duke would be Facial, Sunday, and I don't think Nikador's a weekly boss, right? I don't think he is. Who is Duke for? Herta and Himiko. Because I realize I have no crit damage chests at all. Actually, I just need more Duke pieces. Facial mentioned, oh my god, is that my wife, Facial? Herself in my chat. Has my wife finally come home from the war? Ayo. Duke then? Okay. Since Facial herself has graced us with her presence, why not fight the Facial boss? Why not? I don't remember my team for this though. Oh, actually, this could be a good opportunity to bring Hayakin. See how Hayakin fares against Facial. So I could use her for my sustain, and then I'll bring Jiaozhou. I don't know if March 7th is gonna be much help here. We could try. March 7th, Facial, and I guess Hayakin. We'll go all in on wind. Or I could bring Shribi, actually. If I remember right, I think there are quite a few quantum enemy weaknesses. So in that case, yeah, instead of, oh wait, then I still need a sustain though. So actually, remove Jiaozhou. Put in Gallagher. Yeah, surely he'll be good enough. And bring Trippy. I bet. Are you a Facial main? Unfortunately not. She is my favorite female unit of 2.x and my wife, but unfortunately I am probably a Sunday main at this point. I used to be a Danheng main, and Danheng's still my favorite character of all time, but I just do not... His build is really outdated. And I think I will probably not revisit it until I finally get his E1 or E2. But I put quite a lot of effort into Facial, and by proxy Boothill, since they share the same relic cavern, so... Well, Boothill has a pretty good build at this point. Facial could be a little better, but, you know, it's probably better than my Acheron, to be honest. It would really help if I could get a better Lycone for her than cruising on the Stellar Sea. I'm glad you put Maxima Emperor in Faye. I mean, she deserves it. She deserves it. She's my beautiful function wife, and I'm a gumiho function myself. As I am a massive main of her, great taste. Great taste. I salute you.
안녕.
Hi, Fenix. Thank you for peeking in. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? It's going great. We're just chilling while I'm doing a lot of farming tonight. We're gonna get through all my farming tonight before I lock in to marathon the rest of the 3.2 quest. It's gonna be our big finale marathon stream. I unfortunately suffered the same issue with her light cone. Yeah, I kind of regret not going for her signature light cone. Not that Stellar is bad, it's just like there's a lot of other Hunt's characters that also want Stellar. I reluctantly play Facial because she's the best Flua character. That's true. I love the Flua playstyle, and Facial is literally... she's fulfilling that need so much. It will be interesting to see if we can slot Kafka into more Flua team comps after she gets buffed next patch. Not quite sure about that though. Alright, it looks like this is a pretty good team for fighting Facial, so I'm glad I theory crafted well. She didn't theory craft shit. I theory crafted it! Waku waku! Gumi out of Vtuber Plays. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Downloading the Switch 2 update on my Switch 2. Oh, nice! You got a Switch 2. Congratulations. Were you able to pre-order it, or did you queue for it in store? All right, what do we have? Oh, wait! Whoa! Outgoing healing boost. We're locking that. Gallagher wants it. Attack boots. No. We want speed boots, unfortunately. You made a deposit. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm personally not aiming for Switch 2 myself. At least not until they have a bigger game lineup. Especially with the prices right now. I am content with my original Switch. But I hope you have lots of fun with your Switch 2. Is there a game that you want to play on it? Can you look at my castorice and trivios? If you request it through channel points with the HSR character review redeem, I can do it. Actually, do I have that? Do I have that enabled? Can Moz check for me? Do I have HSR character review enabled? No? Okay. Hi Random, thank you for peeking in. Hope you're doing well. Gumi out of Eve. Give me a second, guys. I think I have to go directly into browser for this. Hold on, prediction. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go into browser stream manager for this. Give me a second, guys. Stream manager, where is it? Oh my god. What do you mean? Not content is... Oh, it's under my... back. I see. Okay, there we go. Stream manager, yes. Oh wait, no, I have to go into channel points for this. What? Yeah. I don't know my own way around my own dashboard. That's crazy. Ah, there we go. Oh, I forgot to enable jail today too. My bad. Alright. All HSR channel point redeems are back. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. I'm very curious on your face stats if I may see after battle. Yeah. I can show her. It's probably not as good as you're expecting, but it's what I have after farming of Valorous for I don't know how many weeks and months. Alright. Let's see, what do we have here? We've got attack and break effects. Why do they keep giving me break? Why? Why? No. Wow, no good relic pieces. Alright, we're gonna do one more round, and then I'll show Faye build. Dang, I'm 4,560k off. I mean, it is a big redeem. It is a big redeem. Actually, how much is it worth right now? Let's see. Boo, 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 boo. It is worth... Oh, it's at the top. 5,000. It is a little... It's a little out there. But if you stick around and build up some channel points, you should probably be able to redeem it maybe tonight. If I had enough for character review, how would I do it? So you just go directly into your channel points, so the big purple orb at the bottom of chat. And then you scroll until you see the HSR character redeem. And then you click it, and then you offer up your channel points. Speed and an effect res, it's nice for Gallagher, though the new set is better for him. I mean, true, but think about it. No break substat, and it has crit damage. I mean, I guess crit damage is okay for his basic attack, but you want more break anyways. It's like 1,000 points every 3 to 4 hours. Oh, really? I did not know that. Should we reduce it a bit then?
Don't forget to stretch.
Thanks for the posture check, Nefer. You know, let's make it a special one-time discount. Not me reopening my browser. Let's slash the price down to maybe 1,000 channel points. I don't want it to get spammed too often, but just for today. Just for today. And then it's going right back up to 5,000 next stream. Alright, bet. Discount is now live. By that math, looks like it'll be roughly 58 hours before I can redeem the karaoke stream. Okay, so I was looking into how to set up, like, maybe potentially do like a collab karaoke stream with like my friends. But unfortunately, ow! Ow, who was that? Who threw stuff at me? I don't see it in chat. What the hell was that? I was trying to see if I could potentially set that up, but apparently I think I need a GoXLR and a mic that is compatible with a GoXLR in order to use the software that allows that to happen. So it looks like no collab karaoke, or if we do, it's gonna have a lot of latency and delay. I should have specified, sorry. I mean, like, how would I be able to let you see my character? Because I'm fairly confident I'm in a different region. You can send us your UID in chat, and I will pull it up in Enkonomiya, or Enka.network, which is a database online. Now, if you have not already set up your Enko profile, then unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that. And we'd have to give you back your channel points. As the other said Gallagher once, with his base speed percent and more speed after providing a heal. What is it? The warrior goddess set? We will be farming that for captain pieces later, so might be okay. We'll see. I don't think I've gotten... I only have like 3 goddess relics that I've saved at this point. Captain's treating me so much better than warrior goddess. I swear to God, guys. I don't know what it is about that set in particular, but it hates me. It knows I don't have Hyacine. What's the site? I will check if I do. It should be enka.network. Veterans, mods, feel free to correct me on that if I'm wrong. Okay, now that we've done Echoes of War... Okay, yeah, let me go ahead and pull up my facial since you asked earlier. So this is her right now. She has 2.5k attack, 137 speed. That's her crit ratio. I remember it being higher than 58, but I don't know what happened to it. Usually it's hovering like at around like 62, 64. Most of her traces are maxed. I still need to get that one last attack boost. These are her relics. Head, hands, body, boots, orb, rope. Oh, Himiko was using her. That explains a lot. Alright, yeah, it should be 64.5 crit rate. Yeah. I gave her attack rope to Himiko earlier today for a Copium Pure Fiction run, and it did not change anything. Let me be a bit nosy. It's probably better to have close to 100 crit rate and lose that crit damage. If you happen to see a crit rate chest, that is. What, for facial? I mean, I do have a crit rate chest. But I was under the impression that she needs more, kind of like Akron as crit ratio. I'm pleased with your face. That's thank you. I will say though, Nepper, let me just say this right now. I've done consistently worse in MOC and Apocalyptic Shadow with the crit rate chest than the crit damage chest. So you might have a point, but until I can feasibly clear MOC and Apocalyptic Shadow without having to worry about my damage, like the nitpicks and all that, I think we're gonna keep her on crit damage.
Don't forget to stretch.
Thanks for the hydration posture check, Bolt. Gloomy Eve. Now, would I like her crit ratio to be higher? Yes. And it's already being increased by Stellar C. Like, optimally, I would love it to be at like around 70-ish. Or even like 68 just for a Copium, but 70 is probably better. But for what I have right now, it's not too bad. And I have so many pieces here that I need to see if they roll into double crit later. Her ult has very little hit, so best to guarantee crit. Imagine that last big hit, not crit. Understandable, I suppose. Understandable. But then again, I repeat, I've consistently done worse with the crit rate chest versus the crit damage chest, so it is what it is. Until I can pick up like a better crit rate chest, like a crit rate chest with actual crit damage stacked on top of it, then maybe I'll switch then. Whatever works better is good then? Yeah. But yeah, I'll keep what you said in mind. Thank you for the head pat. Okay. Let's get back to farming. We've got Pioneer and Captain to farm, so let's go ahead and start out with Captain, and maybe we'll finally get some goddess pieces. Surely. Thinking. Who do I want to use as support? Probably Castorice for Quantum, so I'll bring Joujo, Remembrance Trailblazer, and where's Castorice? castorice. There you are.
걱정 마세요.
My Faye has 72, 167 crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, I feel like that's the optimal ratio.
불이 좀 약하군요.
너를 정했다.
Mimi!
내 허리.
I haven't been farming for her in a hot minute. I low-key gave up on farming for Faye Xiao after I got my boot hill in a good place.
선생님을 호응한다. 어둠의 창.
Because right now my Acron needs a lot of work for basically MOC and pure fiction, and her crit ratio is suffering.
여기까지 왔는데 좀
So since Faye Xiao seems to be in a relatively okay place, since I don't really use her like outside of Apocalyptic Shadow that much, I've just decided to hyper-focus on Acheron instead. Okay, what do we have here? HP, attack, defense. Okay, so if it doesn't have speed, this is not worth locking. Correct? If it doesn't have HP on speed, not worth. Am I right, chat? My Facial's on Duke 2-piece, 2-piece? So Duke 2-piece, what's the other 2-piece set? You want at least speed? Okay, bet. Oh, would you look at that? If it rolls into HP percent. If it rolls into HP percent, we might be cooking, guys. Speed boots on my very first run? That's crazy.
우린 할 수 있어. 불가능은 없어.
You want speed, crit damage, and HP percent.
이곳에서 시작해.
You drive a hard bargain. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, you know what? Retreat. I keep forgetting that I should probably be standing by waypoints for auto healing. Alright. Much better. Much better. Here we are.
걱정 마세요.
Yeah, I also have Fish Out on 4P's Valorous.
너를
I think Eagle might technically be better for her, but it's not very cost efficient to farm for Eagle. So I just don't.
자신 있다 이건가?
Oh, 2-piece Duke 2-piece Prisoner for Facial. Okay. I forget what Duke's 2-piece bonus is, but I know Prisoner. I think that's an attack set, right? Attack buff? Attack bonus? I recently got some banger pieces for Hyacinth today. Ooh, nice. I do not have Hyacinth, so I am not actively farming for the goddess set. Instead, I want Captain for... Oh, guys, not crit damage. I want Captain for Phynon. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Defense boots. Why couldn't you give me double crit? Why couldn't you give me crit rate or crit damage main stat and then crit rate, crit damage substat on the other piece? Was that so hard? Was that so hard? Thanks for the lurk, Meteor. Hi, Gumiho Eve. Alright, one more round.
여기까지 왔는데 좀 드시고 가시죠.
We still have more than 600 reserve Trailblaze power, so
우린 할 수
I'll be
있어.
coming back to this cavern later. I just want to get some Pioneer runs in, then farm for planar ornaments, and then if we have time, we'll spend my reserve Trailblaze power.
이곳에서 시작해.
한 모금 해.
But yeah, after we farm, we'll be marathoning the 3.2 Trailblaze mission finale. We'll be going for the weekly boss and then finishing up the rest of the quest afterwards. So, hope you guys are excited. Why is she about to die? Why is Stella about to die? Alright, what do we have here? Oh my god, they're all goddess pieces. Okay, we've got crit damage. Okay, but flat HP and flat defense, so not even worth leveling to 3. Attack, break effects, nope, not worth. Nope. Or actually, wait. Nope. I think we'll probably want a crit damage body, right? Or should I go for HP body or crit damage body? If it's for our Hyacine build. I don't think I'll get Hyacine. But just in case. Well, if you were in my shoes and you were going for Hyacine or you had Hyacine, then what main style would you guys want? Oh right, she's a healer. Outgoing healing boost. I have not gotten a single one of that yet. Crazy that. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a dungeon. They locked me in a gummy dungeon. Because I said the forbidden word. Alright, Pela. And then bring Acheron as support. What do we have here? Let's just go down the line for supports. Short? Alright, that's actually creative. That's creative because that's the first time I've seen that in my chat, so it's funny. Gotta head out. Thanks for the stream, Ari. Good luck in HSR. Thank you for coming by, Nefer. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Bye bye. Crazy and scary gummy? No way. No way, bro. No, bro. That's crazy. I don't even keep up with Genshin that much anymore outside of like the occasional main story quest. And I have fully bought into the brain rot of no way, bro. Oh, what the? How did that run? Huh? How did you die that fast? How did... That was Meteor's Acheron too. I had to double check to make sure I hadn't accidentally like put mine into the team. What the? Oi, Meteor! I'd like my 2,000 credits back. Why did she die that quickly? Alright, we're swapping supports. What the hell? I got scammed, guys. I got scammed out of 2,000 credits. Meteor, bro. Bro. Should have used mine? Nah, I just go from top to the bottom. I completely forgot my Sunday was actually built pretty well with crit damage chest. I think I have a decent... I don't know if I have a decent crit damage chest on Sunday, but I know I was able to stack like 202 crit damage on him, so... I'm being chilling until I inevitably have to go back to Ordeal for the rest of my non-Sunday characters, because they're all begging for speed boots and 2P speed set buff. Actually, was it a bit higher than 202? Was it 218 maybe? I forgot. I forgot. Alright, what do we have? Effect hit rate with wow, that's a lot of 2-digit numbers. No thank you. Attack body, no. Okay. One more time. What's the first thing I hear when I join John Sunday? I don't know where you got John from. I said non-Sunday. I said non-Sunday characters. If you heard John Sunday, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to go see an ear doctor. Hi, Linksy. Welcome in. Gumi Adi Eve. Really? Sounded like John? I don't think it was an issue with my pronunciation. No, I definitely could not have somehow mispronounced it, or my stream definitely could not have warped it somehow. No, I don't think it's my fault. Oh my god! Thank you for the 300 bits! welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Give me Ari Eve and give me Ari Eve Nova as well. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 300 bits. Pedro, 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 Pedro. Da, 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 na, 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 na. His name is John Set. That sound froze the stream for me? Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that.
안녕.
Hey, thank you for peeking in, Purrs. Wait, 72 degrees for my laptop. Let's see. Affected rate, crit damage, break. Maybe for Jojo? Maybe? Maybe just coping. Just coping. No. If it doesn't have break, I don't lock. Alright, let's go one more time, just to make it equal. 3 runs in Captain, 3 runs in Pioneer, and then we're going over to Farm for some double planar drops. Hey Facial, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for signing away all the rest of your soul over to me, to Naman, for all eternity. No sexy back, please. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Yes, that's right. You must feed your soul to me, gumiho, from now on. It is not something that you cannot dissolve the contract at all. No, no, no.
죽은 자를 위해 눈물을 황혼의 비가 결국엔 내릴 거야.
What do we get? What do we get? Alright, that's not... They really don't want to give me any good pieces today. What the heck? Is this my punishment for... Why? 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 Why is it on the break set and not the Pioneer set? Why? 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 Oh my god, I think I'm about to crash out. I'm gonna freaking crash out. Tat. Should I keep this? And just cope that it rolls into break? Do you think Hoyo will be nice to me? I don't know, maybe I could put it on like Firefly or Rappa if I ever get them. Oh true, Shrey. Alright. I think I'll cope. I think I'll cope. Perfect shoyu piece? Yeah, JP. Seems like that's the consensus. I would love to bring my shoyu back into a team comp. I know I relied on her heavily for getting like one or two stars back in MOC early pure fiction days. Shoyu without Firefly set is even more copium than shoyu normally. Listen, I could go 2-piece Cavalry and 2-piece Watchmaker. Whatever I gotta do to brute force until she gets the optimal set she deserves. What do I even have on Shoyu right now? It's probably all Thief. I'm just going to assume I put all the good Thief break pieces on Runman and Gallagher. Yeah, we're gonna run with that. We're gonna run with that. Alright. We've got planar ornaments to farm for. So if you guys just came in, I have 8 immersifiers because I basically forgot to spend them for the last 2 weeks. So we're gonna spend 4 of them on Izumo because I'm still coping for better attack, orbs, and ropes for Akron. And we're gonna spend the other half on Rutilant because I'm planning to put my Finon on this set when he comes out next patch. So yeah, let's go ahead and start with Izumo and Sigonia. Yeah, so this seems like a facial team. Oh my god, literally everyone and their mother has Hyacinth as their support now. Actually, you know what? What if I did Anaxa instead? Instead of being boring and equipping facial. What if I do the shiny green-haired man instead? What if you use my blade instead? Oh my god. Wait, Lynxie. Wait, maybe you're onto something? Wait, hold up. Hold up, hold up. I break out my Lota. I think I might have to put Tingyun's boots back on him. Then... Jiaojiao. What if we just make this an all Hispano team? What if we just do that? Okay, wait. Hear me out. Hear me out, guys. Lucha Jiaojiao Sunday Blade. No! Did my timer not work for ads? No! Alright. GG for ads, guys. Hang in there. Oh my god, is my Steribot timer broken? Surely won't take Blade an eternity. Listen, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it for the lulz, alright? I didn't get anything good from my 2 times planar runs. It's don't worry. Next time, surely. Okay. We're gonna cope with this, guys. I know it's against the memory zone death meme. So this is probably the worst team ever, but we're just gonna cope, okay? DOT who? I only know the power of the blade. Is the Gumi Goober gonna farm relics? I've been farming relics! I've been farming relics for like the last 30 minutes. When I use them, I go Wolfwall Sunday RMC Blade. Ooh. That's a pretty good team. I feel like Wolfwall's value has been increasing a lot lately. As a sustain. Especially with like the higher ult energy costs. Alright, chat. What was that you were saying about Blade taking forever to clear? What was that you were saying? Let me see you peek your heads out again, huh? Huh? Where y'all at? How much was that Blade ult? I'm not gonna lie, Lynxie, I was not paying attention. I think I just have a really good equation. Because this is typically my facial hunt equation. Or my plan strategy, if you will. Let's see. Fire damage boost speed, crit, but flat HP and flat defense. No! I must say goodbye to you. I must say sayonara. HP orb. Then HP rope. No, hell no. Imaginary damage boost. That was definitely not what I was looking for. Looks like a lot, but I can't see stream very well or hear because of ads still. Yeah, no problem. We're gonna do another run here anyway, so you might be able to see the numbers more clearly once ads are over. Alright, this is also trash though. I apologize, the equations and blessings are too powerful. We trust in the power of the hunt. We trust in the power of the hunt. I follow the archer line. Did nobody else see Seri's ad message? I saw it earlier. Oh, really? Maybe I missed it. Chat's been flying by really fast, I'm not gonna lie. But also, guys, remember, you can use the next ad command. If you don't see a Steribot timer within like 5 minutes of the ad starting, or it's mistimed, then you can use exclamation point next ad to see how long until the next ad break. Alright, what do we have here? HP rope! Defense rope! Another imaginary orb because for some reason they really think we're gonna slap this. We're gonna slap this on like Rappler or something. And another defense rope. GG. GG. So far, it has not been good. I'm not gonna lie. One more go. One more go.
갚아주마. 여기까지 왔는데 좀 드시고 가시죠. 그대를 수호하며 그대를 인도하리라. 팔각을 넣어야겠어요.
By the way, chat, this is completely off topic, but I'm actually rearranging my schedule next week. Cause I think we've been in HSR Story Quest Hell for long enough. So I have a free slot next week and I'm not 100% sure if it's gonna be reactions or yapping or something else. But if you guys have any songs or music videos or funny videos or just things in general, like it can even be a video essay that you want me to react to, if you can leave them in the suggestions channel in my Discord server, so I can compile all those links for next week or week after next week just in case, that would be great. Cause I feel like I really need just like one long chill stream to just decompress from the non-stop marathoning I've been doing for HSR. Oh my god. Nah, Stream Element's literally spamming my Discord invite link as soon as I trigger it myself. That's crazy. Alright, attack rope with bad substats, HP rope, defense rope, and physical damage boost. Wow, guys, what if I put this piece on Buhil? Look, it even has break. It even has break, guys. Look at this. Who needs Talia when I can just slap this on Buhil and call it a day? Alright, how many? It's been 3 rounds so far. Alright, one more. We started at 8, so we're gonna finish at 4. For Izumo, that is, and then we're gonna move on to Brutalant. Alright, I need to see the final Blade ult number. And Jiaozhou just one-shots instead. All of my Hispandos are DPSs in this run. Alright, lightning damage boost. No. Okay, attack rope. This could be worth coping for if it rolls into crit rate. I'm side-eyeing the flat HP and the EHR, but it does have crit damage. So if it rolls into crit rate, this is savable. Defense orb. What can I say at this point? Attack orb! And it has bad substats. HP percent, defense percent, break effect. Yeah, that's it. Let's just turn Acheron into a break DPS, guys. You're onto something with that DPS Jiaozhou idea. I mean, imagine what his numbers could have been if I put 2-piece Pioneer on him instead of... What does he have right now? 2-piece Messenger, 2-piece Ordeal. Okay. Why? Oh wait, why did I... Why did I exit out of that? Alright. Rutilant. Where did Rutilant go? Here we are. Let's double check. That's correct. Yes. Alright, this one requires fire, ice, and quantum, and it's the deer. Okay. The deer. Should I do a funny and break out castorice again? Or should we bring Tribby as a support? Or actually, hear me out, chat. Hear me out. What if I bring in Silverwolf? Oh wait, no, Silverwolf hasn't been buffed yet. Never mind. I was gonna cope with a Jiaozhou, Pela, Silverwolf, Acheron team, but Silverwolf hasn't been buffed yet. Nope, we're not doing that. Fire, ice, quantum. Fire, ice, quantum. If I bring Tribby... We still need a DPS though, which means it has to be either fire or ice. So maybe I'm not cooking here. Or what if I just blitz with Acheron anyway? Okay, what if I bring Jiaozhou, Tribby, and Acheron? Yeah, we're not quite there yet for Silver Wolf. Not quite yet. But I have seen these builds running around. And I'm quite curious. I'm quite curious as to how this team fares.
리스크가 클수록 보상도 큰 법이지. 약불로 천천히 끓일.
흘러라. 과거의 칼날이여.
Trivia says good with Acheron? Yeah. I've seen the team comps floating around Pred 1. And it's made me so infinitely curious, and it's made me regret. It's made me regret skipping Trivia in the first place. But it's all going to be worth it once I have E0 S1 final in my hands. And then as many idleness and super impositions for Saber and Archer as RNG will allow me. Alright, what do we have? We know Final is physical, so I'm hoping for either an attack orb or physical damage boost orb. So far, we are not starting off on a strong foot here. Defense orb, break rope. If I still had Boot Hill on Rutilans instead of Talia, I would lock this. But this is not even worth with affected rate. No, no, no. Broken keel. No, where is it? Effect res is at 30% or higher. All allies crit damage increases by 10%. Hanya does use broken keel. Chat, what orb main stat does Hanya want? Does she want physical damage boost or does she want something else? I mean, actually, no, she's not even a DPS, so she wouldn't need a physical orb anyway. Do you have a lot of buffers? Because you're gonna need a lot of buffers. Buffers for what? The Acheron team? Or someone else? She mainly cares about speed. Okay. But still, for her orb means that I haven't really looked at Hanya's kit. What should I be prioritizing? Finon? Well, nothing official has been announced for Finon yet, so... It is what it is there. But main stat doesn't really matter. Oh, really? So all you care about is just stacking as much speed on Hanya as possible and maybe like, I don't know, HP or defense orb for survivability? Hanya doesn't care about damage, you prioritize as much speed as possible and some defensive base stats. Okay. Alright, then in that case, this is probably not worth it for her. Fire damage. Okay, never mind. Flat HP and flat attack. That's a lot of trivia and cast support. Also, we'll be right back. Gotta head out for a bit. Yeah, no problem, JP. And yeah, a lot of people are really liking trivia and castorice. I'm not surprised. Alright, now we have HP orb. Another break rope. It's another break rope. Who else uses Rutilants? I'm curious. Alexa Blade, Donhung Wilt, Physical Trailblazer, March 7th, Xingche Arlen. Xingliu, okay, but none of them really want break anyway. I've probably broken kill for my Aventrine. Yeah, I'm also running 2-piece kill on Aventrine. I don't remember what he has. Attack, rope, HP, break effect. Attack rope. Oh, chat. Since I forgot. So I know Hanyo only really wants speed and then some defensive main stats. So for her rope, could she also just go HP defense %? I think I'm gonna trash this though. I don't have that much faith in the substats. Alright, when damage boost, attack, defense, crit damage. That could be good for Anaxa. Oh, she wants ERR. Okay, I gotcha. When was the last time you actually played Physical Trailblazer though? Oh, I actually have an unironic answer for you. The last time I played Physical Trailblazer was when I was doing the demo, the character trial for, what is it? One of the early 1.x characters. I think it might have been Natasha. I think they paired Natasha with Physical Trailblazer and maybe March 7th Preservation. When damage boost on Keel is a no-go. Hanya's ult is her only buff and she doesn't get it super often without ERR. Okay, gotcha.
전부 잃거나 전부 얻거나.
Okay. Defense rope. Oh! Speaking of ERR, look what we have here. Okay, I know there's flat HP flat attack, but this is so rare that I'm just going to lock it anyway. And then replace it later once I get some pieces better substats. Physical damage boost, speed, crit rate, effect hit rate. If I remember correctly, yeah, no one really wants physical damage boost, so at least not on Keel. HP orb, yes, we'll want. We'll want that. Alright. One more round and then we'll be free of planers for now. No speed though. Yeah, unfortunately no speed, but we could always overcompensate with other pieces. Like, I can't even begin to tell you guys, like, on the most insane pieces, I will just have like 12 speed, 7 speed, 8 speed, like head or hand pieces. And I'm like, okay, if I can just get like the other good substats on the other pieces, that's more than good enough. Just like my blade build. Ooh, ERR rope. Actually, oh, that's actually a good question. Who wants an ERR rope on Rutilant? Chat, does anyone want the ERR rope on Rutilant? I think Donong wanted an attack rope. I assume Anaxa and Blade also want attack ropes. Oh, Anaxa? Aglaya, Anaxa. Oh, you can use Rutilant on Aglaya. Well, there's a crit set, so I guess that makes sense. Okay. Alright, we'll lock that then. For Anaxa. Potentially. Break rope. Or, hold on. Yeah, trash the break rope. Or, actually, Gallagher. Gallagher, actually. I almost forgot. Just in case. Actually, do I have him on Talia? I don't remember what planar ornaments I have him on. But anyway, I'm locking it for now. Attack rope, crit damage, I see, so I'm going to lock that. Defense rope, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Aglaya much prefers banana amusement and only needs ERR if you don't have Sunday and Huohuo or E1. I've got Sunday, so I should be good on that front, but I have not farmed banana amusement park and I don't know however, so... But I'll worry about that if I ever get Aglaya. Alright, can I show you my mostly built Anaxa to show you a baseline? If you redeem it with channel points, you can. Gallagher mostly wants ERR rope. Yeah, I think I have an ERR rope. More... Oh, wait. Oh, right. ERR rope instead of break. I see what you mean. But I think I lost the break rope on Broken Keel for him, though. Okay, so he's running ageless right now. I do have him on ERR. Oh, I misunderstood you. Okay, okay. So he wants ERR instead of break. I gotcha. I did a small brain fart. Okay, some things I do want to get out of the way since we're pretty much coming up at about an hour and a half. I grinded a lot of the Galactic Baseballer events off stream, so I'm finally able to claim an Eidolon for myself, and I'm going to be claiming, I think this is my E2 Hanya. I already have E6, Gallagher, and Shay, and Misha unfortunately has no good team, so Hanya it is. Let's go. E2 Hanya. And I have one standard pass, and I am very close to soft pity right now, guys. I am so close to soft pity. I'm expecting a 5-star like any moment now. So I decided to do this on stream for you guys. If this turns out to be a 5-star, I'm gonna scream. Oh wait, hold on. Is that a 5-star? Wait, hold on. I didn't pay attention to the animation. Was that 5-star? Oh no, it wasn't. Nah, fuck. I got you baited. Did you buy the monthly wishes? I think you asked me this every stream, Mice. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Hi, Envy, gumiho, welcome in. I wish you a Bailu Kong because I know you love your Bailu. I do love her. I do love her a lot. I'd honestly be okay with anything at this point. So long as it's not Yanqing or... what else is there? What else is on standard? Yeah, so long as it's not Yanqing, I'm okay with it. Also, maybe not Wilt's Lycone either, because it's kind of useless, but I also like Wilt, so I would be okay with it. Just as like a trophy or something. But yeah, I don't want anyone... I don't want anything from Yanqing. I ask you at the start of every month, not stream? I think I've seen you ask this like for at least the last 2 to 3 streams though, Mice. Save it! Save what? But yeah, Pers sent me a donation to buy a pass, and I bought it. So don't worry, guys. I'm getting my jades in for Final and Fate, don't worry. Currently sitting out a very comfortable 45,700 jades. I didn't ask last stream. I think your dementia is kicking in. I meant for the HSR streams, but it's fine. Like for the hydration check blitz. That's not far behind my Cypher savings. Oh yeah, Cypher is launching in how many days? 6 days, 16 hours. Basically a little less than a week. Hey Digimon? Digi? I don't know what you prefer to go by. Gumiho, welcome in. Ah, no, not again! I should really just do this off stream because I keep getting jump scared by this cutscene. I don't care about the arcade machine. I just want to grab this balloon over here for the paltry 30 credits. I like to go by Jax. I will try to remember that. But yeah, happy Pride Month! Happy Pride Month, guys! I am by myself, so I am definitely feeling the pride here in June. Aria, did you miss my redeem? I've been keeping up with channel points, the activity feed on my phone app. I don't know if I missed something earlier. I saw save at the hydration check. Oh! HSR character. Okay. Do I have you added, Blitz? Or are you on NA or a different server? Is there a search bar here?
Stretch.
Thank you for the posture check. Hi, you're on NA? Okay. Let's see if I have you here. Oh, I think that's you. Alright, let's see what we have here. Is Onyx's attack supposed to be that low? I need my HSR theory crafters out here for a hot second. I say 133 speed, 79 to 96 crit ratio. That's like close to my crit ratio on Himiko actually. 34 break, 119 ERR, and 61 damage. You are running the Great Cosmic Enterprise S5. Bro, what happened to your traces? What happened to your traces, Blitz? Look, I don't even care if you have like level 15, all your relics. What happened to your traces, my dude? 4 out of 10. It's no excuse. I said mostly. Also been farming for Bubblegum Barbara first. Listen. You're just gonna leave your man out here in the dust? After all the absolute sublimation he did in the 3.2 quest? That's what you're gonna do, my guy? Those character reveals, the humiliation ritual? Look, I'm a big Alexa bias, okay? I know Hyacinth's probably the more popular character, but justice for my man Anaxa. I still haven't built his full team either. Understandable. But the next time you ask me to review Anaxa, I want to see these traces maxed out, okay? Or at the very bare minimum, 8 or 9 out of 10. You ideally want Anaxa's crit rate close to 90 with 100%. That's kind of low, but happens if you run him with ERR rope and with Wind Orb. Do you play Genshin? Once a month, I play Genshin. Once a month. I log in for the main story updates and then I immediately uninstall because my SSD is crying for storage. But I used to play Genshin a lot earlier, especially back in like the first 3 to 4 patches. But after Natlan, I'm kinda winding down. We'll see if Notcry reels me back in. Is this even crit rate body? Because I ideally want his crit rate closer to 90 to 100%. Oh, you know what? I did not check that. I don't know if I can even see it, but... Oh, right. You can't see it. Trapped. I wish they let you do that. Just like click into each of the individual pieces and see what like their main and subsets are. I've been able to get his ult back to back to back. Very nice. We do love a good ult spam. Okay. But yeah, that was what's his Anaxa. What's the verdict, chat? My verdict is that the traces need more work. But overall, not looking too shabby. You'd probably be popping off if they were higher. Yeah. Okay. Stretching. Ah. If y'all weren't here at like the beginning of stream, I mentioned basically how I've been dealing with like pitch nerves, mostly like my left side today. And it's most likely because of bad posture and potentially pulling one of my neck muscles last night before I slept. But yeah, that's basically why people have been spamming posture chats like every 5 minutes. Is to remind me, hey, fix your posture, sit up straight. Don't lean on your armrest. So I'm basically just like resting my left arm as much as possible, trying not to stress it or strain it. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and teleport to AMPHOREUS. Let's see. Let's go to Okuma. I'm going to quickly check my temps and my GPU usage. Oh god, I already see dropped frames. Oh boy. I forgot that this is basically... NPC hell. Maybe... would IchinoseSound be better? Not sure. Oh, thank you for peeking in, Jazz. Stixia... Maybe the Vortex would be slightly easier. I don't know what it is with the AMPHOREUS maps and them being, like, cooking my GPU so much. Like, the big sky here, and then the big open world, and then all the water and stuff like that. And it turns my audio into crunchy frosted flakes. Have you gone on the site called Enka Network? I know what Enka Network is. I just feel too lazy to pull it up unless I absolutely have to. I also have a quest to start and a marathon tonight, so we'll just be prepping for that. We like crunchy? I don't know if you like it that much. Audio? Nah. Like, dropped frames? We can deal with. Bad audio? That's a much harder sell. But yeah, if you're new here, basically, I stream from a laptop. It has a Ryzen. Actually, you know what? I should just pull it up right now. Give me a second. About your PC. Oh, this got a UI update. Okay, that makes things so much easier. I have a Ryzen 9 4900HS with Radeon. I have an NVIDIA... I basically have a discrete and integrated GPU on my laptop, so I have a GeForce RTX 2060 Max-Q. Ow! And the iGPU is Radeon graphics. And then I have 16 gigabytes memory. That being said, my laptop is pretty old. Basically, like, I'm gonna say... I got it back in 2020, 2021, so it's almost 5 years old now. So since it's like 5 years old, basically, it's kind of showing its age right now. I've been dealing with overheating for a pretty long time. So anytime we run into a game that like is very intense and demands a lot of my GPU, we start running into dropped frames, warped mic audio, warped game audio. And I basically have to wait for like 5 minutes for my GPU to try and cool down. And then we rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. So I'm kind of looking into maybe going for a dual PC setup sometime this year, but we'll see what happens. Relics on Discord for you to judge? That's a lot of pictures. I don't know if I can drag them all onto stream right now. Let me see. One, two, three, four, 5, and 6. I think that's all of them. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's drag them all into VTube Studio. I'm gonna open up my map. I'm gonna open up my map so I can prevent my laptop from heating up too much. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I can only drag in one picture at a time. Okay, so this is the headpiece. We got attack, crit rate, crit damage. Pretty decent crit damage, and you have 6 crit rates, so not bad, not bad. I think this is the next one. Attack Hound, crit rate, crit damage. So far, I feel like the trend is you need a little bit more crit rate, but the roll RNG is so bad that this is honestly like impressive on its own. Especially 16.8 crit damage is not shabby at all. You have a crit rate chest. I tend to be biased towards crit damage crit damage chests for more damage, but from what I've seen, you really do need the crit rate, so I can let this slide. For your boots, you have speed ones. We got a double crit. I'm actually shocked. Okay, did you get any rolls into like flat HP and flat defense at all? Like, if I had seen this, like, I assume it was like HP defense, maybe crit rate was like when you got it, right? You didn't have crit damage at first. Didn't even reroll? Oh my god. No, if it were me, I would not have gambled on this. So you know what? You're much braver than I am. Kudos to you. Keep in mind that you won't get the bonus crit damage percent on Anaxa if you use him with another erudition unit, and if you don't use him with Big Herta, then you will typically prefer attack rope to ERR. That's good to keep in mind, actually. But with that being said, we've got a wind orb as expected. We got the 6 speed. Effect rise is not bad. A lot more rolls into flat HP than you probably should, so I assume you'll be replacing this as soon as you get the chance. But overall, not terrible. Albeit a little average. And then the famous ERR rope. 4 speed, some crit rate. I see 1 or 2 rolls into break effect. But yeah, not bad, not bad. Obviously some improvements to be made, but it's a good solid start. Honestly, if I had Anaxa right now, this would probably be my set for him. My Copium set for him, so congratulations. You're on the right track. The orb on body seems like the most improvable, to be honest. Yeah, like, I feel like you could keep the ERR rope if you have Thirta. But yeah, you're probably gonna either vastly improve your crit rate body or switch it to crit damage. And the orb, you definitely will want to update. Maybe synthesize it with self-modeling resin. Why do I have a ping? I need the crit rate body for the orb. Wait, huh? Yeah, I agree with hers. I would definitely replace the chest and orb. And depending on how you want to run Onyxa, maybe the rope too. I feel bad using high glows without 9 crit rate for Onyxa. Bro, luxury? That's how I am with Akron. I have a piece that goes below 8 crit rate and I'm like, I can't do this. I can't do this for her. Have I showed you guys my Akron build? The only reason she has 69.9 crit rate right now is because she's running Boundless Choreo. Because otherwise, you've got... This is my headpiece. Oh, okay. So I did switch around her build because I was trying to speed tune her with Sunday. So I ended up putting speed boots on her instead of attack boots. Actually, you know what? Let me switch this back around. Let me switch this to her normal build. Hold on a second. Okay, you know what? It's relatively about the same. Basically, nothing changed. Okay, this is her headpiece. This is her handpiece. This is her crit damage chest. And these are her attack boots. It's not terrible, but I want her crit rate to go over 70 and I want more crit damage on her. And I do plan to get her off Boundless Choreo at some point. Probably if I end up S5ing like Good Night Sleep Well, I'll put her back on that, or maybe even her signature light cone. So I know without Boundless, I'm gonna be setting up basically like about maybe 58 crit. Yeah, so increases crit rate by 14%, so it would be like, yeah, it would be 55. But yeah, speed tuning is rough. Building characters in general, rough. Feels bad, man.
어두운 꿈속에서 별빛이 절 비쳤어요.
At some point it won't be as simple as just replacing one piece. Sometimes it's still because it's all carefully balanced. That's true. You change one piece and then suddenly you gotta switch everything around. Because it throws the entire kit into limbo. If you had another relic run to do, I'd make you try my Onyxa. Oh yeah, speaking of that. Thank you for reminding me that I need to disable relic runs. Hey. We are locking in for the quest, guys. We are logging in for 3.2. Oh my god. I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming for, realistically, to be honest. One round of sustain only? For the next battle, maybe. Well, I'm not heading into a relic. Or like a cavern or calyx or anything like that. No, it'll be so funny if the next battle we head into... The next battle we head into is probably gonna be the week... the 3.2 weekly? Or not the weekly, the big 3.2 boss. And then... so I guess it'll probably be Aventurine versus the dragon, and... Okay, I already know what the 3.2 boss is. I know it's the dragon. And I know the shields are useless against it, so eventually it's gonna get one-shotted. I want to see you try sustain only. I mean, we can do that. Alright, how are we doing on time? Close to 2 hours. Alright. We've got ads in about 14 minutes. Hopefully they won't run while I'm in the middle of an important cutscene, but if that happens, we'll probably just pause. I meant a full team of sustains? Alright, you should have specified that earlier, my dude, but okay. I mean... who do I even have? Gallagher, Aventurine, Lucha... Lynx isn't built. Maybe Runmei, I guess? Does she count as sustain? I did say sustains only. Okay, but in your initial message, it was singular. It wasn't plural. So I literally thought, oh, just do it with the one sustained character. You got a Bailu, and she's not built! What even is her kit right now? Her kit is non-existent. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. It's just gonna be for a meme run anyway, so... 3 guys and their adopted dragon daughter. What could possibly go wrong? Oh my god, I don't think I've brought her out in ages. I love her so much. The theory about timer is wrong. The ads are starting in 10 minutes. The timer is off. Actually, you know what? Since it's basically like increasingly getting inaccurate, I'm just gonna go straight into the Seribot's chat and disable it. Alright. The Seribot timer is disabled. I will play around with it in another stream. Chat, if you can help keep track of ad uptime with the next ad command, that would be very helpful. Also, mods, if you're around and know HSR stuff, if you can help me nuke any potential 3.2 spoilers or leaks for future content, that would be great as well. And let's see. Where is the quest starting? Styxia, okay. Waypoint. Nukes are ready, thank you. Thank you, kamsa, kamsa. Alright. I think I'm gonna try to get back to that. Oh yeah, this is where we left off. Okay, that's perfect. Alright guys, we're officially about to start the 3.2 finale marathon. If you just came in, or you have absolutely no idea what is going on, basically what's happening is that I do not end stream until I finish the 3.2 Trailblaze mission. We will obviously take some breaks here and there, because we all need our hydration and stretch breaks. But it has been quite a long time since 3.2 launched. In fact, we're currently in the 3.3 patch. I've unfortunately been running into some major spoilers recently, so I have elected to just get everything 3.2 out of the way tonight. So with that being said, a heads up that I may be speedrunning a little bit of dialogue. Typically, in a playthrough, in a normal playthrough, we'd be taking our time with the quest, you know, running around, absorbing the scenes, theorizing a little bit, and we're still gonna do some of that. However, when we do our normal playthroughs, we only usually get through like 10 to 15% of the quest at a time. So as we're aiming to finish everything in bulk by, say, I want to say within like 5 to 6 hours, I'm basically gonna start cutting through some dialogue scenes. You might be chatting a little bit more often than we usually do instead of being completely immersed in the story, just so I can keep my sanity. But yeah, I hope you guys have fun watching my reactions to this conclusion of Castorice and Alex's story, and I know I'm definitely looking forward to 3.3 later this week. Let's go. But yeah, and if anyone's new here and wonders why I have a team of sustains, it's because chat wanted me to. I have redeemed the less people choose my teams for one battle, and they elected for a team sustain, so place your bets on who's dying first, chat. And with that being said, let's head upstairs. We just met Maide last where we left off. We met him in Styxia. Seems to be a little bit of a past Maide from when he was cast down into the abyss. So I think we're on our way to find the big dragon here. All right. Where are we headed? I feel like I'm running in a circle. I guess up these stairs. Oh, yep, that's where I had to go. Oh, chest! Now, it did say I was not gonna... Okay, you know what? You know what? Barthola's gonna have the chest. Barthola's gonna have the chest. I'm not going through all of that just for 40 jades. Yeah, I'll never catch you. At least not tonight. I ain't got time for that, chief. Okay. Also, how's game audio right now, guys? I'm gonna have to do another check once we're in a cutscene, but hopefully it's not too quiet or loud for you guys. If so, please let me know. She's going to forget chat. Forget what? Forget what specifically? Looking on pause, time to eat dinner. Yeah, have a good dinner, Purse. Oh, before I forget, we should have a pinned message for spoilers, so. Alright. Actually, you know what? Let me customize that message a little bit. I know the current generation, guys. I know they won't read. I know they can't read any longer than 5 words at a time. We'll keep it short but simple. She's already forgotten, chat? Listen, guys. You'll need to specify what it is you're speaking of. I have very bad short-term memory. The trick is to put Temple Run on the side. That would cook my laptop, so no. Alright, let's get started. For you are rusted and broken chains, remnants of a path that once led to the tower. This is a good shot. That blood moon right there behind like the regular moon, and like it almost looks like a... I forget, chat. How is the blood moon created? Isn't it like a type of... I don't think it's an eclipse per se.
곤란하게 됐네요.
Also, one more audio check, guys. Didn't Custom Crumness also have this? Watch me jump over!
진정하세요. 실수로 얼음장 같은 저승의 강에 빠지면 정말 죽게
Is audio loud enough, guys? Should I turn it up a bit?
이 몸이 조금만 더 강했다면 팔다리에 너희 한 명씩 매달고 날아서 건너갔을 텐데. 분명 여기 추억의 론이 있는데 왜 기적의 구슬은 안 보이는 거지?
It's pretty low. Let's try it now.
설마 저 멀리 떨어져 있는 무너진 탑에 있는 걸까?
Is that better? Looks like it's your time to shine.
중요한 순간이니 이 몸이 나서야지. 기다려, 내가 알아보고 올게.
Seems good? Okay, perfect. Thank you, guys. I cannot get over gold shiny Mide. It's like... it's like I played Pokemon with Star Rail characters, and then I got Mide as a shiny. I have base form Mide, present day Mide, and then his shiny is his past abyss self. Alright, pick up rune. Oh, okay, we gotta repair the tower first.
이 몸에 도움이 필요하다면 큰 소리로 날 불러줘.
알겠어, go ma'am.
오케이, 이 몸만 믿으라고.
막았을때. Oh my god.
미미가 성공했나 봐요.
OP.
핑크 다람쥐가 제법 새빠르고
Pink squirrel. 무슨 다람쥐야.
좁으니 조금만 더 가까이 와주세요.
Ooh, twin moons embrace. Twin?
이 몸도
Twin?
사자가 되기에 충분하지.
I have a feeling I know who we're gonna meet, guys.
최고의 사제야.
I think we're about to meet Polixia. Alright, putting the room back.
이 문 너머에 연금 법진이 있을 거예요.
Wait. Is that? That's not trippy. Is that Trian?
저건
What's she doing here? We run into Maide from the past. Now we're running to Trian from the past? She has that similar golden hue. It's Joseph Joestar. Stop. Okay, you know what? Chat, pause. Chat. I'm watching JoJo right now, okay? I've watched part 2, and I'm going through part 4, and we skipped part 3 because my friend actually predicted that watching it would piss me off. I don't want to hear Joseph Joestar's name, okay? Bro is actively the worst Joestar in existence. I said what I said. Yes, he's 5-head in part 2, but he is a raging asshole and womanizer and the rest of it. I don't want to hear about Joseph Joestar. Fuck him. Alright, PSA over. Time to save up points for Norebang stream. Yeah! I'm hoping to have another karaoke stream soon. You know, so I mentioned earlier that I can't really do a Norebang stream like with I can't do a collaborative karaoke stream because I don't have the audio equipment necessary to put one together. But I think I wanna maybe think about it, be a little creative. Maybe I might put together like some covers with friends, and maybe we could like premiere them during the karaoke stream. I think that could be fun. Not like really fancy ones, just like budget covers. Be like, okay, friend A, friend B, do you wanna cover Ice Cream with me? Yeah, okay, let's do that. Bold take, listen. Name another Joestar that's worse than Joseph. I dare you. I dare you. Now, bear in mind, I haven't watched parts 1 and 3, and I'm still in the middle of part 4, so no spoilers, please. But you can name names. So long as they're Joestars. Oh, we're in ad break. Okay. Actually, we'll hold off. We'll hold off until ad break is over before we start the scene. But yeah, honestly, I'm enjoying, what's his name? Josuke? I like Josuke Joestar. He had his moments, but overall he is a lot more enjoyable than Joseph. Jotaro is also okay, but bro is literally just like... He's literally just standing there and existing and aura farming. That's all he does. He has barely done jack shit in part 4, so I'm waiting for him to pop off. What about Dio? Is he a Joestar though? Tell me, is Dio's last name Joestar? I'm ranking the Joestars here. I didn't say you were wrong, I just said it was bold. A lot of people love Joseph. I feel like I get it because he kind of like actively thinks and deduces his way out of like tricky scenarios. So he's kind of like the Sherlock Holmes of the JoJo series. But I just really despise his personality. But did I think he had great charisma with Speedwagon? Oh yes I did. Oh yes I did, alright. In fact, Speedwagon deserved better. That's all I'm gonna say without spoilers. Speedwagon deserved better. I'm 290 hours away from Norebang. I can't believe you guys are actively breaking this down into hourly units. I just wait. I just wait and wait and wait and slowly watch the channel point number rise up and then be like, oh, I finally have enough to redeem. Click. Speedwagon, my man. Speedwagon was the GOAT. I'm watching JoJo with my friend and we both actively agreed that Speedwagon was the real star of part 2. It'll be less time with bonuses and raid bonuses. If I remember correctly, I think subscribers also get like double the channel points compared to regular viewers, so... Alright. They're gonna finish about 20 seconds. I also forgot to turn off OBS encoder. So it's a good thing I alt-tabbed back into OBS. Because we're not about to cook my laptop to the point where it becomes an oven. That would be bad. Baki is enough brain rot for me. I don't think I'll be watching Baki myself personally. It's like, I don't mind stupid silly animes, but I took one look at like the key visual for the Baki anime and I'm like, okay, just based off the art style and character design alone, I think I'm going to hate this. So I'm staying away from it. Alright. Alright. Ads over. We're heading back into the quest, guys. Ciruam, what are you doing here?
사람이 정말 많네. 하스, 회색이. 데이랑 핑크 강아지도 있네.
I love how they're literally calling her a squirrel here.
넌 이미.
Aren't you dead? No, Ciruam and Maide, I get it now. I don't think, yeah, they're not dead. Cause again, this is Maide from back when he was thrown in the Black Tide. He grew up here. So similarly, this is a past form of Ciruam that somehow made it here to Styxia. After all, Tribios herself has lived for like millennia.
뭔데? 갈수록 뭐가 뭔지 하나도 모르겠어.
Am I right? Please tell me I'm right.
저승의 강을 거슬러 올라가면서 처음 만나는 고인이 된.
Oh wait, am I actually wrong? Like, huh?
그런 거였군요.
Wait, pause, champ.
망령들처럼 트리엔님에게도 산자의 기운이 느껴지지 않았어요.
Wait, does that mean Maide is dead too? My day is present my day? Wait, what?
너희 말이 맞아. 트리에는 알고 있었어. 모두의 곁으로 돌아갈 수 없다는 걸. 다만 트리에는 믿고 있었지. 카스가 언젠가 저승으로 돌아올 거라고.
Wait, so I completely misunderstood? Okay, so what? Pause. Alright, backseaters, story understanders, you get to come out of the woodwork, okay? What's the explanation behind present Made being able to show up here in Styxia? Because I remember up until that point, we'd be running into like souls from the past kingdom of Styxia. Like, they weren't dead, but they weren't alive either. I think you missed the line when you met him where he said he is actively fighting the Black Tide in Castrum and died and is currently reviving. Oh, I forgot about that. See, I thought he could just get like stabbed multiple times and then just not die. But he can die, he just revives. Do I understand it now? It's been so long since I played like 3.0 back when he was initially fighting Nikador, so I might have completely misunderstood this. You are a detour for him just for fun? Stop it! Stop it! I am not just a detour for him. I am going to single-handedly facilitate his reunion with Finon, and it's going to be the most glorious BL bait ever. Everyone's down the stream, he's swimming back up. He speed runs out of the river normally, but he met you on his way out. Ah, I see. Okay, I think I get it now. Thank you, guys. So Shriyan's been waiting here for us, but why specifically?
정말 고생하셨어요.
아무튼 트리의 말을 들어보니 우리가 저승 입구에 거의 다 왔나 봐. 트리에는 트리비 트리농과 약속했어.
The
거기
gift?
오면 트리엔이 선물을 들고 가장
Wait,
먼저
what gift though?
그러니 카스, 울지 마. 그리고 이걸 받아. 우리가 드디어 완성했어.
Oh my god. I might cry, chat. I might cry. Look at the little drawings of them all. We've got Stella with a baseball bat, the trio, Anaxa, Hyacine, Cypher, Five. Love how Chiang drew Finon and Maide together. They are truly made for each other. They're fueling my BL dreams, even from the afterlife. A Danhong, a Glide, and then of course Castorice in the center. Oh, my heart is now a puddle of melted goo, melted gumiho goo. The gift should be mentioned before you left. I'm not gonna lie, I don't recall that scene. It's been so long ago.
이건 트리비님이 말씀하셨던
If only they drew Raccoon Trailblazer.
완성하지 못한 전리한 선물.
Maybe if this were a more jokey picture.
야누스의 성녀, 이승과 저승에 떨어져 있다 한들 마음은 여전히 통하는 법이지.
트리엔이 엄청 오랫동안 그린 거야. 카스 마음에 들어야 할 텐데.
네, 정말
If we had given them some more time, I feel like Trivial's or any one of her like small little clones,
불을 쫓는
small little selves, they
여정이군.
could have been a great artist.
카스, 우린 몰라. 네가 어떤 여정을 겪어왔는지. 트리비는 늘 말했지. 그 여정은 분명 무겁고 끔찍할 거라고. 하지만 카스, 더는 두려워하지 마. 불을 쫓는 여정 속에서 우리 모두가 네 곁에 있을 테니까.
그러네요. 트리에님의 선물을 보니 불을 쫓는 여정에 오른 후 상상조차 할 수 없었던 모든 걸 누렸다는 사실을 깨달았답니다. 처음으로 많은 동료가 생겼고 처음으로 수공예와 촬영이라는 취미를 갖게 됐죠.
I forgot she had the photography hobby. She's been so absorbed in her craft work that I forgot that I think she actually has like some sort of camera, or at least the equivalent to one on her teleslate.
님이 직접 만드신 예복을 입었고 처음으로 트리비, 트리엔, 트리노님과 산책을 했으며 처음으로 히아킨 씨와 밤바람을 느끼며 별을 보고 처음으로 당신과 함께 드로마스를 보살폈죠.
Chat, what do you think Trian used to draw this picture? I feel like I see some crayon texture, but also kind of looks a little bit like watercolors too. Especially the shading on Danhung's hair.
사진을 많이 찍었는데 남은 건 흑백 풍경 사진뿐.
I wonder if they have a Reddit on that slate. I mean, if they have group chats, they must have some sort of social media. They have live streaming. If they have Twitch, then they have Reddit. They have Weibo. Then shall we take one now? Yes, yes, please, please. Let's take a picture together. This might be the last time I get to see Trian.
하지만 우린 망령이라 인간 세상에
No!
남길 수
They're
없을
cucking me. I want my picture.
저도 그렇게 생각해요.
Let me take the picture with my day and Trian. There must be a way. There must be a way to cheese it.
후회를 남길 수는 없지.
What a line to open stream again to lengthy. They say I can't take a picture with my day and Trian
세상에 그 어떤 사진
because they're not living anymore. And I think that's unfair.
카스가 웃었네. 트리비, 트리논, 트리엔의 소원이 드디어 이루어졌어.
Ah, Trian, come back. Come back. You're here, but come back.
꽃이 아니라 직접 밟게 되는 오솔길이라고 하셨죠. 이제 전 저만의 길 그 끝에 다다랐어요.
안녕.
Hi, Oma. Gumi Ari, welcome in, welcome in.
마지막 열쇠를 주셔서 정말 감사해요.
열쇠? 카스, 왠지 전부 다 알아듣기 어려운 말이 하네.
This part absolutely wrecked me to my core. I'm not subbing, but I feel like I could.
열쇠가 될 거란 예감이 들어요.
AO foreshadowing? AO?
정말 잘 됐다.
AO?
그럼 웃으면서 용감하게 앞으로 나아가봐. 카스, 회색이, 그리고 모두들 내일 봐.
내일 봐. See you tomorrow. With a blinding smile, her golden form disappears in the thin fog of Styxia's moonlit night.
트리엔님,
이 기운
Come back, my child. My sweet, sweet child.
저승의 강 끝인 것 같군.
Oh, that's a really good shot too. The environments might be cooking my GPU, but the visuals and the cinematography is incredibly on point.
계속 앞으로 가면 난 길을 잃게 될 거야.
Cypher standing in the back. Wait, was she there?
남자의 세계에서 날
Was she
끼고
there? Wait.
있으니
I missed her. I missed her.
반드시 나가야만 해.
Wait, are you guys are trolling me, right? Where is she? Don't you want to know the truth behind Thanatos? She's still there?
난 저승의 문을 지나고 싶지 않아.
Oh my god, I shouldn't have clicked past that. Oh, you're right! You're right!
불을
You're
쫓는
right!
여정을 위해 사명을 완수할 거지.
There she is! There she is, chat. Okay. Alright, chat, I feel like I might have asked this question before, But whose dyes are better? Topazes or ciphers? And why is it topaz?
저는
Cipher?
아직 고민 중이에요, 마이데이님.
Y'all are capping. It's clearly topaz.
괜찮아. 후회 없는 선택을 해. 1000년을 더 기다려야 한데도.
I'm a Parfelis lover, so I'll choose the XP Cipher.
기적이 강림하는 순간까지 계속 부활할 거니까.
I feel like Cypher's a downgrade from Parfelis though. Let's be real, chat. I take Parfelis over Topaz, yes.
알고 계셔야
But
할 일이
not-
있어요.
Not Cypher over Parfelis.
일이지.
한학사 선생님이 재창기의 원리를 추론해내신 것 같아요. 저희는 어쩌면 다음 시대의 분쟁과 죽음이 되어 세상의 재앙을
Right.
자극할지도 몰라요.
Yeah, we're in a samsara loop. Then where does that leave Cypher in the picture? She clearly knows a lot of stuff that we don't about the Flame Chase journey.
그게 다인가요?
Enough to run away from it.
아무렇지도 않게 그런 운명을 받아들이실 거예요?
혹시 운명의 굴레에서 벗어날 방법을 찾았나?
Join the path of the Trailblaze.
아직 못
Convert to
찾았어요.
Akavili.
어쩌면 못 찾을
Convert to our Lord and Savior Akavili. Accept him as your Lord and Savior.
그렇다면 쓸데없는 고민은 그만둬.
Commando.
네가 통제할 수 있는 일만 신경 써. 그리고 피할 수 없는 운명이 강림했을 때 다시 너의 강력한 의지로 운명의 장난에 맞서면 돼.
Let's go. Let's go. Honestly, if there is such a thing as destiny, I'd be fighting against it too, even if it was futile. The point there reveals a lot, so you'll have some questions answered and more questions to come.
분쟁의
Oh, I have no doubt about that.
네가 값진 죽음을
We're not even
맞이하길
halfway
바라서.
through Amphoreus, guys. There's always gonna be more and more and more and more
이게
questions.
명령을 받은 연금 법진인가 봐요. 넣어야 할 건 아큘라의 하늘, 지오리오스의 대지, 케팔의 화염, 파구사의 바다,
I would like to see Apocalypse's Titan form.
그리고
The Ocean Titan sounds so intriguing. Amnestia!
우리의 귀여운 방구석 공주가 마음을 먹은 모양이네. 그럼 굳이 네 말을 전해주진 않을게, 제복녀. 내 시간은 무척 소중하거든.
Oh, message for castorice. I feel. Did they talk about that in the flashback?
죽음에서 벗어나고 싶든 그렇지 않든 네 마음을 따르도록 해.
Oh, they're saying
네가
it
전에
now.
약속했던 것처럼 마지막으로 네 사명을 이행해줘.
You feel your duty one last time.
인간답게 살다가 인간답게 죽으렴.
연금술사 말대로라면 마지막 제로는 나.
Please live as a human or die as a human. That's a crazy thing to be asking of your friend Aglaé. I'm just gonna say, if this were in any other context, if this were in any other context, you'd be a bit loony there. That's insane that 3.3 is the halfway point. Is it actually? I thought Amphoreus was wrapping up in 3.7, so wouldn't 3.4 technically be the halfway point? Or are we skipping a patch? I know 3.8 is Penacony stuff, guys. But oh wait a second. Oh my god, I don't know math. 3.0, 3.1, 3.2. I forgot that 3.0 is technically the first patch. You're right, 3.3 is the halfway point. We got the weekly boss after all. I'm stupid. I was counting from 3.1, chat. I'm sorry. The gumiho is a little stupid today.
그런데 그 사람은 과거를 본 적도 없고 어떤 일이 있었는지도 몰라. 난
I forgot that GitHub versions technically count 0 as an additional counting number.
중 한 명이 나일 거야. 어둠의 손에 시련은 가족의 생명을 앗아가는 것이었어. 그때 죽은 난 신세계의 문 앞에
Yep.
쓰러져 있었고 일면식도 없는
Got it confirmed. Polixia is currently the Death Titan.
된 거지.
Ah,
그 애는 내 죽음을 후회한 나머지 티탄의 신권으로 내 영혼을 다시 만들었어. 그리고는 모습을 숨긴 채 자취를 감췄지.
I wonder how corrupted she might be when we end up meeting her.
위해 죽었고,
I mean, we know Nikador is literally the Titan of Strife. Once Nias merged into Nikador, basically, Nias was all but gone then.
말이야?
저승의 강은 비범하기 때문에 쉽사리 끊기지 않을 거야.
Hi,
남자의
Domoe.
죽음을 거절하는 건
Welcome back.
신성의 자네일 뿐이지.
I will die to be squished in Cypher's thighs. Y'all are too down bad for Cypher.
폴록스를 죽음 속에서 깨우고
We're staging an intervention right now.
연금의 힘을 이용해 그 자네를 원상복구시키는 거지.
Castorice I understand. Cypher I do not.
전에 연금술사가 말한 대로 카스도
Not to shame anyone though.
자네의 일부라는 거야?
Everyone has their biases.
망령들의 이야기를 들어보니 내가 그 거대용과 함께 태어난 게 확실한 것 같아. 그나저나 아까 한숨 소리를 들으셨나요?
The size. You sighed many times on the way here. I did when I was collecting the souls.
이몬도 들었어. 그게 뭔데?
That's because you have anti-Neko agenda. I don't actually have an anti-Neko agenda. I told you guys. I like Pardofelis. I literally have her in my Honkai Pex third account. Cypher is just... It's just Party City Pardofelis. That's how I feel about her.
날 죽음을 무시하는 사람이 없는 도시. 죽음을 외치는 스틱시아에 보낸 거야.
Kaching is a better cat girl than Cypher. And Kaching's not even a cat girl.
그는 내가 새로운 삶을 살도록 자신의 염원을 이루지 못한 채 일찍 죽었어. 폴룩스는 힘들게 구해낸 언니가 어떻게 사는지 직접 확인하고 싶었겠지.
So we should go meet her. We should go meet
그런 영혼을
Pollux.
품고 있었기에 세상을 떠난 후에도 폴룩스의 영혼은 여전히 인간 세상에 남아 묵묵히 가족에 관한 모든 걸 지켜보고 기록했어.
그렇다면 여기까지 오는 동안 우리가 뭔가를 주운 게 아니라
이곳에 떠도는 그리움에 뭔가를 보여준 거지. 우리는 그 그리움을 하나하나 엮어 폴룩스의
Oh,
영혼을
damn. We're
완벽하게
reawakening a soul. Crazy that. You're gonna feed Pollux to me then, right?
지금까지 한 얘기는
I'm feeling hungry. I want to nom on Pollux's soul, guys. Do you think they'll let me?
일이 벌어지면 어떡해?
The Gumiho is starving.
그래도 괜찮아. 안학사 선생님이 연금하는 그 순간이 되어야만 뭘 얻게 될지 알 수 있는 거라셨어. 그래서 이 학문이 창조의
Alchemy.
기적이라는 거지.
Back with the Full Metal Alchemist references.
폴룩스가 바라던 퍼즐이 거의 다 완성됐어. 남은 건 마지막 조각뿐이야. 난 연금법진에서 그가 그렇게 궁금해했던 모든 걸 보여줄래. 스틱시아를 떠난 이후의 내 인생 말이야.
Thank you, Flanix. Thank you for giving me a snack. Oh, shoot.
트리엔님이 그걸 완벽하게 그려 내게 주셨잖아.
Alright, I pause champ. I need to address the allegations. I do not hate cats, okay? I do not hate cats. I also will press the wrong hotkey. In fact, if I were to get a pet right now, it would easily be a cat. That doesn't mean that I like every single cat girl that's thrown in my face, okay? Just because I dislike Cypher does not mean I have an anti-Neko girl, anti-Neko boy agenda. Are we clear, chat? Also, just because I like cats does not mean that I am a Neko. Remember, I am a gumiho. I am a foxgirl. And I do not accept any other labels. Well, you don't even like Cypher anyways? Listen, I'm sure, like, lore-wise, she's gonna pop off. But in terms of design, I'm just too biased towards Pardofellas. Like, should I drag a picture of Pardofellas onto stream right now? I know I said no detours, but I need to settle this once and for all. Hold on a second. Pardofellas. I also realized I lost some of my tabs earlier. Ah, shit, I'm gonna have to go through my history. Will you load? Will you load so I can save the image? Thank you. Alright, so I'm seeing 2 pictures for Pardofellas, technically. So I'll drag both of them in. Because I don't remember which one is the original design or not. I think she technically has 2 forms. And not counting all the skins she got, because Honkai Impact 3rd is so generous when it comes to skins. Anyways. Showing you Honkai Impact 3rd's resident Neko girl, Pardofellas. Now. This is Pardofellas. I want to go ahead and point out how her hair is already prettier than Cypher's. The hairstyle, the hime bangs, the accessories, and then the color palette is already so much more interesting. Brown and purple is better than whatever Cypher has going on over there. Pardofellas, the better cat girl. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Also, look at her tail, guys. It's literally so creative. Like, yes, she's got like the original cat girl, but she also almost has like the poison tip, like a scorpion. Yes, she looks, well, it's a very waifu-esque design. More so than Star Rail or Genshin will ever commit to, but like already this is just hands down a better design compared to Cypher that I just cannot help but dislike Cypher purely based on her design. Does that mean I dislike her as a character? No. But if you're gonna be like, who's better, Topaz or Cypher? I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, Topaz. Who's better, Pardofellas or Cypher? Oh, Pardofellas. I can't even like truly count Cypher as a Pardo XP anymore because she has no similarities to Pardo outside of like the cat girl aesthetic. There might be some parallels in like their backstory, like they both are like thieves and whatnot, but like it's just superficial. It's just superficial similarities. It's not a true XP in my opinion. Anaxa is a closer XP to Sue than Cypher is to Pardo. So you dislike Cypher because you like Pardofellas more? Yes, yes. If it sounds petty, it's yes, yes, I am very petty. But that's my reason. I think there's others who don't have many similarities though, no? I mean, you can argue that Ayato from Genshin is an auto XP, but I would argue not, because even if they're both like political schemers and they share like the same, I think it's is it the Japanese VA or I don't even know if they share the original Chinese VA. But there's similarities and they're just political schemers. Ayato doesn't have the blonde hair, the long luscious locks. Nothing. People want to argue that Zhongli is a Welt XP somehow, and I say no. No. Not every Archon has to be a Honkai XP. Furino wasn't, and Zhongli isn't. Castorice is apparently Castorice is an Apponia XP. Shall I show you guys Apponia? To me, an XP is like a literal clone or lookalike to a previous character. Like Acheron is a Raiden Mei XP. It's literally in her name too. Spoilers for Penacony, by the way. Apollonia. Okay, we are not showing that picture because we're not showing that picture from Honkai Gakuen. That's a little too saucy for Twitch, and I'm sure to get bonked. Apollonia. Oh, frick. That's OBS. VTube Studio. This is Apollonia, chat. Tell me to my face that she is a castorice XP. No, it wasn't actually the boobs, mice. It wasn't the boobs. It was the pose that she had that was, exposing her legs and bottom half of her body a lot. Like, if I showed that on stream, I think I'd have to mark this as, like, 18 plus. I think people are like matching the flame chasers from Honkai Impact 3rd with the flame chasers from AMPHOREUS, and that's fair. They can have parallels, but that doesn't make them an XP, in my personal opinion. After all, even the Star Rail devs have come out and said, yeah, some characters may be familiar from previous games, but they are not the same people. Like, yes, Finon is a Coven XP, clearly. But castorice? Apollonia? Nah. It might be a skin or something, but isn't there a version of Part of Velos that's basically the same hood as Cypher? I have a picture of her with her hood. I would not say it's a one-to-one copy. This is what she looks like with the hood. I say castorice is more of a Hershey Rebirth XP just because of Death and Scythe. Okay, I actually haven't gotten that far in Flame Chasers arc, so that's where my Honkai rambling ends. I think, if I remember correctly, people were matching Aglaya to Eden. Eden's the one with the harp, yes? The long brown hair and the harp. Honkai Eden. Yeah, that's her. The big ass harp. I do think Eden is pretty. But I would never have drawn parallels between her and Aglaya. Actually, I did see there was like this big like document or like image floating around Reddit. I think it was cross-posted between the Star Rail, Genshin, and Honkai subs. And was basically like detailing what XPs are and like why people might draw parallels between certain characters and consider them XPs when they're not. I kind of want to dig that up again. We all as a chat should just react to it. But yeah, this is Eden, guys. I'm sure it's Aglaya as Apollonia. I don't know if Cass had an actual Flame Chase XP. I wouldn't really draw parallels between Aglaya and Apollonia, so... Like, the most they both got going on for them is, like, blondish hair, and that's it. Like, Rosaria is closer to an Apollonia XP than Aglaya, in my personal opinion. Hesselance kind of looks like Eden. Oh, you know, Hesselance could be Eden, actually. I've seen her silhouettes in Devioni, and I think I agree with that. Yeah, and she has a string instrument too. You're right, you're right. Yeah, I think Hesselance is Eden. But yeah, just because a character has parallels, some parallels to like a Honkai Impact 3rd Flame Chaser's story does not make them an XP. That's my personal opinion. Like, most of it has to match up, especially the appearance. I wonder who Soraja is? I wonder that too. I don't think we've gotten many hints about her, if at all. I wonder who Cyrene is. Alright, alright. If anyone's an XP, it's Cyrene, chat. They're not being shy about it at all. Oh my god! Ursher of Ego? Elysia? No way! Not my favorite pink-haired Honkai girly! Sarada might be Fuhua. Honestly, I've been begging for a Fuhua XP, but more than a Fuhua XP, I want a Santi XP. But I don't think we'll get the Santi XP in Amphoreus. It'd be crazy if we did, though. Hi, yo no again! Yeah, I think Hyacinth was tied to Griseo. Yeah, I remember that back when the Crisis Air reveal trailer came out. They showed Hyacinth before that? Oh? Maybe grown Griseo then. The character I'm mentioning is one of the characters they showed only the silhouette of. I'm not sure then. But yeah, there are still unrevealed characters in Amphoreus, so we can only speculate. But alright, we've taken a long enough detour. I'm diving back into the quest, guys. Alright, Trian's hand-drawn picture. Trian secretly prepared a small gift for Castorice, a childlike drawing of the companions on their flame chase journey. Castorice perceptibly noticed that it, and the memory it represents, would be the key to saving the Trailblazer from the Nether Realm. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now because everyone is here with you on this flame chase journey. Okay. Bubbles! Come with me, Bubbles. Borrow the Philosopher's Stone and complete the alchemical ritual. Alright, let's do it.
의식을 시작할게요.
One by one, the sigils light up. Oh my god, is that a transmutation circle?
이것으로 프로젝트 종료.
What was the point of this team? Someone in chat did a team select redeem and they requested all sustain. So we're doing one meme run against Pollux. And then I'll be restarting with my proper team.
저승의 강에서 꺼내 다시 만들어줄게. 어쩌면 그로 인해 네가 깜짝 놀라고 불안전하고도 끔찍한 모습이 될지 몰라. 하지만 당시 날 인도했던 의식이 조금이라도 남아있다면 날 봐줘. 네가 날 위해 신성과 맞바꾼 모든 걸 난 누렸고 직접 고맙다 말하고 싶거든. 아무네트님.
아무네!
알아보는 거야? 이렇게 소통할 수 있는 영혼은
So wait, are we gonna use these souls to summon Polluxia back?
아마 다른 망령처럼 여기 갇혀 계신 것 같아. 다만 이분의 순간에 내가 거기 있었을 뿐이지.
Oh.
듣고 있으니 계속 얘기하세요. 저에게 스틱시아 이야기를 들려주시려는 거죠?
그래, 역시 넌 내 생각만큼 똑똑하구나.
똑똑하구나.
관두지. 아직은 때가 아니야.
Yeah, thank you. I don't need any more detours.
걱정 마세요.
I've got a boss to fight.
주변을 둘러보세요. 여긴 망령의 안식처예요.
망령의 세계라고? 어떻게 이런 일이?
Wake up your brain a little faster, lady.
죽음과 함께 태어난 여자아인 카스토리스를
You don't have 2 hours to get out of your foggy state post-sleep, like I do every morning.
하지만 이제 더 이상 숨기지 않으셔도 돼요. 장로님은 이미 최선을 다해 그 여자아이의 인생을 지켜주셨어요.
Yeah, I've been waking up earlier these chat, like around 8 to 9ish a.m. and it still takes me like 1 to 2 hours to like fully wake up mentally.
동화 속에서 불의의 재난을 겪고 죽음에 휩쓸린 바다의 보석이자 아이도니아보다 먼저 죽음의 신앙으로 전향한
Oh, it was Dexia first and not Idonia? This timeline is getting weird. I feel like I've gravely misunderstood everything about Stexia.
지금 네가 보기엔 이해가 잘 안 되는 부분이
Yeah,
있겠지.
it is hard to believe.
네, 황금기에서 무한한 수명을 누리던 사람들.
Post-wake clarity, oh my god. Consciousness? I don't know about consciousness.
나도 같은 고민을 해왔단다 얘야. 하지만 그 질문에는 명확한 답이 없는 듯해.
여정이 위대하고 서사시가 웅장한 건 만물의 끝. 하지만 그게 최종적인 답은 아니라고 생각해요. 여정이 없고
너에게 그 이야기를 해준 사람은 장군이나 투사겠지? 난 오히려 그 답에서 깨달음을 얻었단다.
Yes, I'd like to hear the thoughts.
아무네트님.
Sorry guys, I'm speedrunning just a tiny bit so we can save on time.
어떻게 처리해야 할지 마음 먹었지만 장로님의 말씀이 제가 나아갈 방향을 알려줄지도 모르잖아요.
You don't wake up half eaten with brain fog? Isn't Pers an early riser though, chat? Pers is built different than me. I feel most awake at nighttime. Pers probably feels most awake in like the early day.
내용을 조금만 바꿔서 사랑이 메스티아가 내린
Huh?
인간의
Wait, hold up.
죽음이 내린 축복이라고
A blessing from death?
어떨까?
But Amnesia is the titan of love, right? The titan of romance? If this is more timeline fuckery, my brain might explode. Literally.
사랑.
삶이 끝없이 이어지는 시대에선
Oh my god, I thought I disabled the Seri timer.
찾아낼 수 없어.
The ads are not starting, guys. Sorry, I thought I disabled them.
많이 볼 수 있고 어떤 관계도 끊어질 걱정이 없으니 말이야.
Actually, you know what? Let me do a quick pause. I might have disabled the wrong thing. Give me a second, guys. I might have disabled my ad timers instead of my break timers. The break timers are what I was trying to disable. Okay. And then disable break timer. I might need to bring up Seribot's documentation. Ah! Timers. Oh, okay. Break timer off. Okay, there we go. I have fixed it. For sure this time. Hi, Cypher. Welcome in. Gumi Ida Eve. We are currently marathoning the 3.2 quest. So hope you enjoy us locking in.
황금기는 미덕도 죄악도 없는 시대지. 사람들은 살아있는 게 아니라 세상에 존재하며 다성에 젖은 채 걷고 기다릴 뿐이야.
An age devoid of both virtue and sin.
어쩌면 스틱시아인이 죽음을 포옹하기로 한 건 그 음침함과 끔찍함에 매혹돼서가 아니라 유한한 생명이 내린 충동과 욕망이 그들을 헤어나올 수 없도록 잠식했기 때문이란다.
You know how there's always like debate over like, okay, will we lose our humanity if we become immortal? Like, if we basically live forever and ever and ever, then there's no pressure to work towards a functioning society or keep to certain moral values, or like, what's the point of anything if we're just gonna live for like thousands of years and not die, right? So I wonder if that's basically what right, because the Death Titan and the other like negative-esque titans didn't appear until the era Chrysaea, which I assume is like, well, it was the previous time loop anyway. So essentially they just wanted to be human.
그렇다면 죽음은 매정하고 절망적인 게 아니라
그래, 가스토리스. 그건 우리가 헤어질 때 눈물을 머금는 이유이자 인간의 열정에 최초로
I don't know, I'm kind of scared of death myself. What about you guys?
세상에서
I'm not ready to die anytime soon.
이 세계가
I don't know if I'd be ready to pass on even like in my old age, like old age, like on my deathbed.
해야 할 게다.
We're also called death as stagnation. That's an interesting concept to consider.
유한한 삶이 인간이 사랑하고 인간에게 익숙한 모든 걸 만들었겠죠. 아무리 죽음의 티탄이라 해도 그걸 인간에게서 다시 뺏을 권리는 없어요. 네스티아의 사랑, 황금의 고치, 최초의 축복이지만 사람들에게 이해받지 못했죠. 타나토스가 강림한 후에야 인간들은 이 아름다운 선물의 뜻을 헤아릴 수 있게 됐어요. 스틱시아의 여원님은 절 걷어주셨고 장로님은 절 아이도니아에 받아주셨으며 아글라이아님은 절 불을 쫓는 여정에 초대해주셨어요. 세상에 죽음이 없었다면 이 모든 일도 일어나지 않았을 거예요.
Death exists as you cherish everyone you care about. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. If not for death, you wouldn't really care about anyone but yourself.
감사해요, 어머니.
The concept of death basically forces you to be more selfless than selfish.
마지막 기적을 이뤄낼게요.
She called her mother in the end. I don't know about that, Chief. Oh!
아낙사쿠라스 선생님,
Cutscene?
제게 만물건의 지혜를 주세요.
Oh my god!
이곳에서 당신을
Actual
부르는
Philosopher's Stone!
죽은 용에 벗겨진 자네가
Oh my god! She's bringing back someone from the dead! She's committing human transmutation!
땅에서 하늘로 솟고 하늘에서
Oh my god, wait, what the heck is that? It looks like that sack from the Genshin Sumeru Desert boss. Oh, the dragon!
강한 만력의 힘이다.
Oh, is Paulus gonna come out from that sack?
모든 죽음을 관장하는 위대한 업적.
Oh, this is a really sakana mission, guys.
호응을 내리노라.
What? Wait, I can't tell what the perspective is, right? Is its head still trapped in the egg? When allied targets HP is reduced, okay, accumulates desperate bubble. Upon reaching the limit, remove damage mitigation and enter the enhanced state. Okay. Alright, by the way, guys, we're doing a meme run with just sustains. We're not seriously fighting right now. This is chat's fault, not my own.
혹시 여왕이 사라진다면 다시 내
It is an egghead? Oh my god. One Piece, is that you? Watashi the egghead. Na 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 da 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 da. I am so glad it has imaginary weakness. Sensei. I forgot the rest of the song. Maybe my next karaoke song, Ayo. Oh, is that her?
네가 불안하고 무섭다는 건 알아.
Oh my god, my team is literally about to die. Okay, heal, heal.
고마워 친구.
Okay, and then we basic attack, ult, and then enhanced basic attack with Gallagher. Not like he's gonna be doing much damage though. Not like he's doing jack shit.
상대를 잘못 골랐어. 좀 가까이 와.
It's shy.
주사위는 던져.
You know what? I can understand that. We'll give it like 5 minutes to get out of its introverted tendencies.
또 맞고 싶나? 배웅해 줄게.
Alright chat, let's make a prediction. How long do you think it'll take before my team fully dies to polyps?
조심.
Place your bets.
왕자의 재림.
Do you think I'll die in the first phase? Or the second phase? Somehow. Somehow. Oh wait, I forgot. I forgot the right hand tentacle. It's weak to...
고마워.
It's weak to... lightning! You'll definitely win. It will just take a while. If it starts taking too long, I am deadass going to restart the whole thing.
마음껏 즐기라고.
I do not have the luxury to sit here for 2 hours just to fight an overgrown grape lizard.
조심.
As long as you keep healing, since that's the main point of the boss's mechanic, you'll live. Oh, so a veteran will just basically not die. Great.
상대를 잘못
Glad to
골랐어.
hear it.
겨우 이 정도인가?
I'll just slowly whit away at Pulx's HP with my mid-ass basic attacks.
왕자의 재림.
You've already done 18%?
조심.
Oh, what about second phase when it one-shots everyone?
전부 얻거나.
I've technically fought like this boss before in Dev Uni, so I have a vague memory of how it functions. Look at Aventurine!
배웅해 줄.
Oh, never mind, he auto-healed anyway, what the hell? Okay, if Locha's auto-heal does not kick in at the right moment, then I could still lose. I could still lose my shielder boy.
편법은 쓰지 마. 생명은 마음껏 즐기라고. 친구들.
Hi Vic! Gumiho to Eve.
끝났어.
I'm not a cutie though. I think you'll win, but like in 3 to 5 business days? Bro, I think it's gonna take 10 at this point.
조심.
It's definitely taking like 30 minutes to win. Can someone start a timer actually? Can someone start a timer and then tell me how long it took to beat this boss?
상대를
Actually, you know what? I should have started it as soon as the boss fight began. But I thought that my team was gonna die a lot sooner, so I didn't. Okay, hold on, timer.
뭘 망설이는 거죠?
Stopwatch. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Here we go. The mid one.
과소평가에 1000명을 받아라. 고마워.
천영을 받아라.
전부 잃거나. 전부 얻거나.
Please, I want to see the egg hatch.
죽음은 끝이 아니. 왕자의 재림.
I think it helps that Lucha is an attack scaler, so since I'm like... I think it's like, what? I think it's like 2k attack right now or something. So he is literally my DPS right now. Which is crazy to think about.
놀아보자고. 어린.
There's maybe 2 fights I can think of that you can lose with 4 sustains. Oh, really? I wonder what those could be. Flame Reaver. Oh, wait, you know what? Yeah, Flame Reaver will do it. You have to clear all of his clones before he does his big one-shot attack. Yeah, there's no way you're surviving that with only sustains. You're so right. You're so right, bestie. Ow! Alright. Bio time. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I should have waited. I should have waited and auto-healed. Do it have some special blessing or something? Or is it a mechanic?
주사위는 던져져 전부 잃거나 전부 얻거나
3 slashes are enough. If only I could get to that state. If only. Alas. I am still too mid.
마음껏 즐기라고.
I am but a dirty F2P player. And I don't have an E1 on any limited unit. Any limited 5-star unit. Okay, we're at 34% health. Still first phase, guys. I'm referencing Flame Reaver's line. To be fair, I don't fight Flame Reaver in English. I am literally playing in Korean, guys. I'm not going to know the English lines. Like, yes, the translation is roughly the same, but I'm not gonna know what the English, like, thing is word for word. Also, when I'm fighting Flame Reaver or doing Div Unit, I usually have game audio muted, so... No, actually, I don't have his voice lines memorized. Did you not read what he said, though? What, like, weeks ago? When I finally beat the 3.1 boss? Y'all are overestimating my memory. Ow! Alright, Gallagher's up next. It should still be fine.
생명은 마음껏 즐기라고. 친구들.
망자의 재림.
You forget Gumiho dementia is very real. Yeah, I do not have... How should I put it? I do not have brain rot for like every single thing in Star Rail. Let's just put it that way. I don't even remember like most of the lines and like the other weekly boss fights too. Still 15% health remaining. Why do you do this to me? I clearly need AoE for this fight. Actually, I do wonder if I'm supposed to be prioritizing on defeating the tentacles instead of the big dude in the middle. Or I should say the big gal in the middle. We're almost done anyway. Oh, they have a shared health bar. Oh, you're right, actually. You're right. I forgot about that. I missed the chain icon.
상대를 잘못 골랐어. 망자의 재림.
See, guys, I really do miss a lot of stuff. I think the fight has gone on for 10 minutes so far. I mean, I hope y'all are enjoying the content. 4 sustain versus dragon. I wonder if I can set like a whole world record or something. The thing is, like, I have to do everything manually, so it's automatically taking like more time compared to like, say, if I were autoing it.
전부 얻거나.
We can cut out this fight and make it its own YouTube video. Honestly, like dead ass, I would turn this into a YouTube video.
안식을 줄게.
I would be like, hey guys, watch me fight pose for the first time with 4 sustains. And people will be like, oh my god, what a mad lass. Why would she do that to herself? And that's where I hit them with the, oh yeah, it wasn't my decision, it was Chat's decision.
왕자의 재림.
I get to publicly shame you guys for forcing me into this fight.
조심.
Oh no, not ads.
본능 때문에 분노.
Sorry guys. Hang in there, hang in there.
배팅 준비.
배웅해줄게.
백화만개.
Nice.
좋네?
Alright,
마음껏
ult.
즐기라고.
God, watch her skip 40 minutes.
한판 놀아보자고.
Oh, here it comes, here it comes. Here's the one shot, here's the one shot. Those are really pretty flowers though. After death, there will be no eternal sleep. Let's go. Let's go achievement hunting. Alright, who do I even... I don't think it matters who I target at this point.
편법은 쓰지 마. 주사위는 던져졌어. 전부 잃거나.
I have literally never seen this attack. Oh my god. Don't come into my chat flexing, okay? That's not okay. How dare you come here and flex that you've never seen the famous one shot.
나름 괜찮.
You're just too good. I can't believe you're lording it over me. Castorice Zero cycles this guy? Oh, I have no doubt about that. Unfortunately, I have no plans to get Castorice at all.
배팅 준비.
Alright. We're close to downing the big lizard, guys. Ooh! Thank God for the shields, actually.
배웅해줄게.
The shields are actually coming in more clutch than I expected. Maybe it's because it is a party of sustains. A party of healers.
마음껏 즐기라고. 친구들.
I didn't know that Flame River had a one-shot either until tonight.
조심.
Hey Alexa, is it possible to ban your own mod?
죽음은 왕자의 재림.
Alright, let me soften it. Hey Alexa, is it possible to time out your own mod?
자신 있다 이건가?
어리. 주사위는
Alright, welcome back from
던져졌어.
ads,
전부
guys.
잃거나. 전부 얻거나.
As you can see, I still have 3/4 of the way to go in second phase, but you know, we're still hanging in there. We've had some close calls, but so far so good.
어리.
I think it really helps that I have 2 imaginary characters on my team. Like, yeah, 4 sustains, but Aventurine and Witch are bringing in the real damage here.
병세가 심각한 말.
Okay, yes. It's ulting time. Just so you know, the boss also ignores shield. Oh yeah, no, I know that. I know the boss ignores shield. It's why I was expecting my team to die a lot sooner than they ended up doing.
어리.
It's just when the character is basically like, when it becomes their turn, I didn't realize how little of the shield they would end up eating in order to heal themselves. That's what I was marveling at.
괴롭히다니.
백화만개.
약해졌네.
왕자의 재림.
Oh my god, I didn't realize that Bailo has a line for getting healed by someone else.
조심.
That's so cute. Also kind of ironic. The doctor is getting healed by someone else.
한판 놀아보자고. 주사위는 던져져 전부 잃거나
Everyone has lines for being healed? Yes, I've never heard a healer's voice line for being healed. It's literally my first time. Oh, I should have gone for the right one.
이건가?
Version 2 sustains and version 1 sustains. How funny. Hey, all we're missing is the 3.x sustain. Man, if only I'd gone for Hyacine. If only. You know, I'm really surprised they haven't like brought out a 4-star up until this point. Like, I know they're trying their best to get all the flame chasers out, and they don't really have many AMPHOREUS characters that could feasibly not be flame chasers. Oh, look at that, 37%. But I don't know. It's been like 3... Yeah, it's been 3 patches and still no 4-star. I wonder if they'll wait until like, I don't know, 3.8 when we go back to Penacony, and maybe they'll finally give us Mr. Rekka, but even then, that would only be like 1 4-star for the entire 3.x cycle. I don't know how I feel about that.
좀 가까이 와봐.
I think I saw a Blade Zero cycle this boss. I could see it. I could see it. Especially after he gets buffed next patch too. He's gonna be so busted.
전부 잃거나 전부 얻거나 조심.
상대를 잘못 골랐어. 나름 괜찮네.
왕자의 재림.
Okay. Do I heal her? We'll have a Gallagher ult. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I also forget we still auto heal.
생명은 마음껏 즐기라고. 친구들.
Like the Sunday puppets is like Super Break on Acheron, the Sunday boss himself too. I think I'm missing context, but don't quite have time to scroll up on chat right now. Oh my god! Not 1 HP again! No way, bro! No way!
배웅해줄게.
천명을 받아라.
Alright, bye bye! And also bye bye. Look at that! We're suddenly no longer dying! Has Violet's passive activated yet? No. It has not. Not a single character has died.
나름 괜찮.
It is actually insane.
왕자의 재림.
Girly is literally just along here for the ride while her two dads and an uncle are doing the work. I'll leave it to you guys to decide who are the dads and who's the uncle.
친구들.
Hell yeah, for sustain meta. Yeah, we're gaming. I'm going for the really rare niche comp. Sure, it doesn't speedrun, but it guarantees survivability.
전부 잃거나 전부 얻거나 조심.
Hunt? I don't know who the hunt is. I follow the path of abundance, of preservation.
가까이 와봐. 상대를 잘못
Gallagher's the cool uncle. Aventuring's the zesty uncle. It could be Aventuring the cool gambler uncle. Wow, you guys are really set on Aventuring being the uncle. Okay. So, okay. Gallagher and Lucha are the parents. Gallagher goes out to make bank. And Lucha runs his sussy side medical gig. And then Aventuring is like, hey, Bailu, here's some candy using the earnings I won from gambling. Don't worry, it's ethical gambling and my savings are definitely not completely in a ditch. Nah, Lucha's an idol like Otto. No, that's his day job. His sussy medical gig is his night job. Ooh, pretty.
안식에 드소서.
GG, guys, we did it. We beat it. We beat the boss
어쩔 수 없이
with 4 sustains.
해야 했어.
And as soon as we get a chance, I'm gonna switch my team. I'm gonna switch my team to my regular one. The fight took almost exactly 20 minutes. That is crazy. 20 minutes to beat Pollux. Now let me ask you, chat. How long did you think it would take me to defeat Pollux at the beginning? I think I saw someone say like 30 to 40 minutes. 20 minutes is honestly like much better than I was expecting. I think what helps is Aventry's crit damage buff with his ults, and then also Lucha being scaling off attack. So Lucha was my big DPS. I thought at least 30. Very long. Okay, but how long? How long? Also, let me get some water in. Hey Flim, thank you for peeking in. Gumiho Eve. We just beat Pollux for the first time with 4 sustains. You just missed it. But from here on out, we're marathoning the rest of the quest with the occasional water refill break, of course. So yeah, let's lock in, guys.
네가 불안하고 무섭다는 건 알아.
Ah, the subs.
혹시 나 기억해? 너한테 호송받으며 저승의 바다를 건넜던 그 여자의 말이야.
Will we ever get to see Pollux's head?
사정이 있어서
I'm sorry, I know this is a serious thing, but I'm just like,
이 모습이 남아있지 않아.
the head being stuck in the egg is taking me out.
도와준 덕분에 이제야 과거의 조각을 되찾게 됐어. 폴룩스, 내가 왔어.
It's time to finally put her to rest, isn't it?
어쩌면 네가 바라던 일이 아닐지도 몰라. 하지만 이럴 수밖에 없어.
그래, 이래서 박수 없네.
그러니 이제 날 데리고 저승의 바다를 건너 구천으로 돌아가줘. 전에 네가 그랬던 것처럼. 죽음의 불씨가 잠든 곳으로 날 데려가 줄래?
She's ready. She's ready to face her destiny. I think that's more than a lot of us can say for ourselves. Not that I even know what my destiny is.
이만
If I have one,
출발할까요?
I think I might reject it. I forge my own destiny. I'm a trailblazer to the core. We won't have to go into an egg, right? Please. I'm scared of not hatching fully like your lizard sister here.
겉모습만 보면 무섭긴 하지만 사실
Oh? Oh no! Oh no! Are we fading out? Has our time run out?
왜 이러지?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Castorice! No! It's too late! We're fading away! I feel dizzy. I think I'm done for.
괜찮으세요?
She's going to collapse, isn't she?
왜 이러는 거야?
아무래도 시간이 다 된 것 같아. 서두르지 않으면 나보다 이분의 영혼이 먼저 타나토스의 품으로 돌아가겠어.
I gotta hurry up then.
그럼 어떡해? 구할 방법이 있을까?
걱정 마. 내가 대신 타나토스에게 가서 세상을 누빌 권리를 되찾아오겠다고 약속했었어.
Yeah, well, Thanatos granted that easily, though. I have my doubts about that. Oh my god! Oh my Raiders?
맡겨만 줘.
Hello. Hi, Panda. Hi, Raiders. Did I turn off auto? I did turn off auto. Hello, everyone. Can I get a shout out for Panda, please? Hi, guys. Welcome in. Hello. Oh my god, so many people following. Hello. Hello, if you don't know me, my name is Ari Song, aka Song Ari. I am a gumiho foxgirl VTuber. I'm a variety streamer, play a lot of Star Rail, JRPGs, and visual novels. So if any of that is up your alley, please feel free to stick around. We are currently marathoning the finale of the 3.2 Trailblaze mission, and we just defeated Pollux, which you'll never guess it. 4 sustains. I defeated Pollux with 4 sustains, and it only took me 20 minutes exactly. Chat timed me. Thank you for the follows, Jackie-chan and Alias Graham. Thank you, Kamsa. Thank you for sending away all the rest of your soul over to me to Namon for all eternity. No takesy backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay here. How was your stream, Panda? What were you playing? I'm sorry I haven't been able to drop by. I feel like every time I go to drop by your stream, you're streaming quests that I have not finished yet, whether it's in Star Rail or Gacha. I'm like, oh no, I can't spoil myself just yet. But I've been meaning to drop by for a while now. Hey, thank you for picking in, Haruka. Welcome. Give me out of Eve. Welcome, Raiders. Panda, if you need to run out at any point to get some rest, go eat, go do whatever it is you gotta do for your post-stream care routine, please feel free to do so. But thank you for trusting me with your community, and I appreciate the raid. Hi, Safty. I think I saw Safty earlier. Hi, Cloudy. Hello. Hydration bonk. True, thank you for the hydration check, Ilias. I'm actually almost out of my water. Thank you for picking in, Panda. I might have to go refill my water jug very soon. But yeah, once again, we just cleared the 3.2 boss. So it's probably major spoilers from here on out, so if you haven't finished 3.2 yet, this is your warning. But if you're chill with spoilers, or you're already fully caught up or past this point, then feel free to stick around. I'm all done with all stories, just doing Imaginarium theater and events and achievement hunting. Oh, sweet. Nice. Yeah, I've been very careful to try to avoid spoilers as much as I can, because I've been running to major spoilers for both 3.2 and 3.3, so that's why I decided that tonight I had to finish 3.2 no matter what. I couldn't delay it any longer. I have to start 3.3 this week. But yeah, glad to hear you're all caught up. What were your thoughts, without giving spoilers? What were your thoughts on, like, the 3.3 storyline? And thank you for picking in, Safty. Oh yeah, I think Stella is dying right now. Stella's dying. Sad. Oh no. I'm not ready. I hope I won't be crying in 3.3, but maybe I might.
어서 가봐, 카스. 아쉬움을 남기지 마.
Oh, also, chatters, before anyone asks, I do play the Korean dub, so yeah, just putting that out there. No regrets. Take your time. I can still hold out. I'll go too. Let's see who gets in another round first. You are literally passing away, and you still want to turn this into a competition. You know what? I like the third option. Let's go with that.
지금 농담할 때가 아니잖아.
그럼 약속한 거예요.
But yeah, I need to get back and catching up with Genshin. I'm still very behind on the Natlan World quest and such.
부디
I will probably reinstall for the Daneslave quest next patch, but otherwise I've been slacking.
기다려주세요.
Oh, you sit in your little dinghy, eager to hear my song and follow closely behind. Please turn back. I can't read that fast. Alright, chat. You can speed read silently faster than me, I think.
여기로 돌아왔구나.
Polexia? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's pretty. Wait, I wanted to take a screenshot. I wanted to take a screenshot with the moon in the center. Chat, is this the dandelion sea? Is this the sea of dandelions from Genshin Impact? They're giving us a sneak peek before we finally get to see it in game in its full glory. Yeah, it is a beautiful place. There she is! There's Polixia in her wheelchair too.
우리가 가꿨던 그 꽃밭처럼 말이야.
I finally get to see her in full color HD. Wow. But also, like, her head looks fine, but then the rest of her body looks like very pale, almost like a corpse. I don't know if that's intentional or not. When I saw like the Memoria version of her, like literally all of herself was like very crystally, Memoria, reflecty. So there was no way to tell like colors apart. I'm glad I made her a full design and not just painted on clothes like NPCs. Yeah, honestly, chat, we've come a long way from the days in Genshin where Nahida and Rukkhadevata were literally just the same model. At least we now have this distinct clones of each other. We're still using the same model, but we are tweaking it a bit. She power creeps Mikhail in moving wheelchair animation. Please, please don't do Mikhail dirty like this. Not my boy Misha.
넌 폴리시야?
아직 날 기억해?
뭐야?
그 기억은 없지만 실험 속에서 네 모습을 본 적은 있어.
Experiment.
그렇구나. 그럼 날 타나토스라고 불러줘. 그게 더 편하니까.
아이고 참.
그나저나 그 이름을 안다는 건 타나토스의 모든 걸 알고 있단 소리겠네.
Yeah, the piano music here is very pretty.
난 엠포리어스 속 생사의 질서를 재확립하기 위해 여기 왔어.
Alright, maybe I got my moonshot after all. Reminds me of Urukasha music in Genshin.
우리 언니는 사람의
It does
마음을
remind me of
잘
like
세심한 사람이었어.
the very serene Genshin piano OSTs. I don't quite remember the Urukasha ones though. I'd have to go back and check for a reference.
바로 지금처럼 말이야.
알려줄래? 지난 재창기 때 폴리시아는
This might be my favorite Amphoreus OST so far though.
자, 어디서부터 얘기해야 할까? 아무래도 처음부터 얘기하는 게 좋겠지. 먼 옛날 일심동체인 쌍둥이가 있었어. 예언에 따라 두 사람은 죽음의 신의 후계자로 선택받았지.
Okay, we know. We knew there were twins. Yep.
하지만 운명의 장난처럼 신이 되기 위해서는 서로의 목숨을 빼앗는 대가를 치러야 했어.
그 기억 속에도 실현에 관한 내용이
Oh, I just remembered the experiment was with Alexa.
언니가 먼저 자신의 목숨을 바치고 날 죽음의 반신 자리에 앉혔다는 것도 알고 있겠네. 하지만 난 이 모든 걸 받아들일 수 없었어. 언니가 볼 수 없는 미래를 위해 우리가 서로를 죽여야 한다는 건 너무 불공평하잖아. 그래서 신세계의 법칙을 만들 때 삶과 죽음의
Wait, she was the one who shattered the boundary? Is that why all those souls couldn't find rest?
언니의 영혼을 빚어내 거대용 폴룩스의 모습으로 언니를 태웠고 저승의 강을 거슬러 올라가 인간 세상으로 돌려보냈어.
Oh, okay. So that's where the dragon comes into play. Okay, 나르호도네.
정해져 있었고, 내 헛된 시도로 그건 예상치 못한 형태로 실현됐지.
That's why they couldn't go to the nether realm. Oh my god.
자연 불변의 법칙이야. 산자가 세상을 떠나고 그 영혼이 타나토스를 아련하면 타나토스가 그 거취를 결정하게 되지.
What a beautiful scenic shot. Look at that. And they're still panning. They're still zooming out. This is... I'm curious. Like, I'm tempted to just leave it like this and see, like, how far it keeps going. Oh, okay. It just stops here. It just stops here. It would have been funny if it just kept zooming out until, like, the moon was just, like, a tiny speck in the middle of my screen. But nah.
죽음의 신이 왼손을 대면 영혼은 죽음을 받들고 저승으로 가서 환생을 기다리게 돼. 죽음의 신이 오른손을 대면 영혼은 저승에서 거절당하고 인간 세상으로 돌아가 계속 지상을 누비게 되지.
그래서 어둠의 손이 판결만 내릴 뿐 안아주지 못한 거구나.
Thank you for the lurk, Panda. Yes, please go eat. Go eat. Oh my god, I'm hungry too. I need to get a snack.
우린 인간 세상에 도착해 둘로 나뉘었고 서로에게 닿을 수 없었지. 타나토스의 삶의 반신으로서 죽음을 내리는
Oh.
그게
Oh, wait.
내가 언니한테 내린 저주야.
Oh, is this what we're doing? Oh. Oh. So Polixia is the half that's death, and Castorice is the half that's life. Do they have to fuse together in order for Castorice to become the new Death Titan? Is that what's happening here? Hey, Bro Jinx, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for sending away all the rest of yourself over to me to Namon for all eternity. You know, take the backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Are they fusing? Are they going to become one? It's not just twin shenanigans, they're going to merge? Sorry, Jinx, you literally caught me in the middle of a crash out. I just realized Polixia has something happen to her eye and the moon has a shattered side whilst Styxia is a full moon, maybe symbolizing Castorice. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. The moon here in the Netherrealm is shattered and yes, she is missing one of her eyes. But Castorice is full and basically intact. Yeah, I did notice that. The moon has played a lot of symbolic imagery, I think, as we've progressed through the quest. First with like the full moon when we first arrived in Styxia, and then it slowly transitions into like the blood moon, and then here it's just completely shattered. It does raise another question though, like I hate to keep going back to Genshin, but I honestly do think Amphorous and Teyvat have so many parallels with the Samsaras and the moon and like the quote-unquote sky being forbidden. So I wonder what would be the significance of a shattered moon for Teyvat. I need to go back and dive into the lore. Like I know about the Moon Sisters and how they're pretty much dead at this point, but shattered moon. Also, when Mavuika shattered the sky in Natlan, we saw a bunch of asteroids. And I don't think we saw a moon, but we did see a leaked shattered moon in the Genshin launcher. Thank you, Intern Kun, for your sacrifice. But yeah, I don't know.
그럼 넌?
Also, for some reason, Trippy was running through the Genshin loading screen. Yeah, the pillars looked very similar to those in the Genshin loading screen. But it could have just been like an aesthetic like similarity too. Like, you know, Amphorous is very inspired by like Greco-Roman culture, and then Genshin has sort of the same thing with like the unified civilization and yeah, the loading screen. Polixia needs to give her the authority. True, but then what if they still merge together at the end? Listen. Let me indulge myself on my tragic crack theory, okay? The moon, a certain bald man. Oh, what if Polluxia becomes the moon, guys? My sister became the moon. That's rough, buddy. We have the glider and her to space station curio storage room. We do. I think we have another curio from Honkai Impact 3rd, right? Yeah, Himiko's sword. Himiko's sword from chapter 9. Oh my god. What if Himiko from Honkai Impact 3rd landed and Star Rail, and then the Himiko on the Astral Express is her somehow reborn? Okay, never mind. That's too much of a crack theory. That trailer was 100% the Genshin loading scene though. The loading screen though. Not just similar, even the door at the end and the waveform beneath them. I'd have to go back and rewatch it. From what I remember, I didn't think it was like a one-to-one similarity. But yeah, I'll go back and check later.
타나토스의 죽음의 반신으로서 난 죽음을 거절하는 운명을 짊어졌고 인간 세상에서 탄생하는 그 순간 죽음을 선고했지. 그 후로 티탄은 더 이상 세상에 존재하지 않게 됐어. 그렇게 생사의 흐름이 막히고 영혼이 신을 아련할 수 없게 되면서 망자는 끝없이 불어나는 강에 갇힐 수밖에 없게 됐지. 정말 우스워. 생명을 구하겠다는 내 이기심 때문에 언니와 이 세계에 죽음보다 무거운 운명을 가져다 줬으니. 그리고 폴리시아의 남은 이성인 난 저승에 남아 매일같이 꽃을 살피고 그것들이 꽃바다가 되는 걸 보면서 삶과 죽음, 이별, 그리고 끝없는 고독을 곱씹었어.
Chat, if you had to choose between saving the world/universe and your dearest family member, or maybe even your partner, what do you think you'd end up choosing? Like, obviously the moral decision would be the world and the universe, right? But in the heat of the moment, do you think you could make that decision? Well, I'll leave you to ponder that. I have to go use the restroom and refill my water jug, so since we're at like a decent pausing point here, I'm gonna go take my break for a few minutes. So if you also need to take a hydration and bathroom break, stretch break, this is the perfect time to do so as well. Shadow, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for sending me all the rights tiers so over to me to Naman for all eternity. No takesy backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay here. But yeah, when I come back from the bathroom and refilling my water, we will continue marathoning the quest. I don't think we have too long. I think from here on out, it's maybe about like 2 hours worth of gameplay content, right? Or at least I think so. So I think we can finish by midnight if we keep up this pace. So yeah, I will see you guys on the other side in a few. Later! Kafka is the original mommy of all mommies. Meow! I'm so sorry, but I cannot, get the horns for Miho. Maybe... Wait, that sounded so... easy. It's too fucking easy. Wait a second. This boss is too easy. Wait a second. I feel cheated. I feel so fucking cheated. Where's my challenging boss fight? That's going to kill me like 5 times in a row. Where is it? Triple the speed. Is there another? Getting derailed in Honkai Star Rail? Ain't no way. You know what other railing could happen? Just kidding. And this. Young, beautiful, adorable. Okay, Moose. Normally I toss you off to the Gumi dungeon, but because of the genius wordplay, I'm just gonna have to let this slide this once. But never, ever again, do you understand? I will only let you call me adorable this once. Because I like the way that you attached my name to it. But no more! No more! That's my gumiho decree. Is this the power of the charming dove? Is this the power of the charming dove? Oh, charming dove, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Oh! What do you mean double 5-star Betty? Chat, you know what? He's the last standard I need off the banner. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? Has Sariel finally decided to be kind to me? Because after all the tribulations, Gumiho,
Also,
get it straight.
Special attacks need to be equipped.
Fuck you! I'm a fox girl, not a cat girl! Stop it! Stop it!
But what did I have to do that they have to sleep on sofa? No, so basically, this is Hi-Fi Rush, by the way. It's a narrative, combat-oriented rhythm game. So at this point in the story, our main character, Chai, who... Is this the power? Is this the power of the charming dove? Is this the power of the charming dove? Oh, charming dove, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Oh! What do you mean double 5-star Betty? Chat, you know what? He's the last standard I need off the banner. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? Has Sariel finally decided to be kind to me? Did I make myself clear, ma'am? Yes, ma'am. Ayo. It feels weird. I am back, guys. Welcome back, Wanderlings. You'll never guess what I saw in the bathroom. So I was sitting on the toilet, and then I saw something moving, like under the doorway, and I was like, what the heck is that? It better not be a baby cockroach, because we do have a cockroach problem. Though we haven't seen one in like the last week or two, so I think we might be safe for a little bit. But as it grew closer, I was like, wait a second. It looks small, but then I keep seeing like this wide range of movements. What can it possibly be? And then I lean in closer and I'm like, oh my god, wait. Those are razor thin legs, could it be? And it was indeed a tiny spider. It was a spider. It was like, it had a really like small body, like I'd say like maybe a millimeter or two, maybe a millimeter or two long, but the legs, they had legs for days. So I was just, I'm not one to like step on spiders or kill them or anything, unless they're poisonous, but we don't have poisonous spiders here. And spiders help with like trapping gnats and flies and all that, yeah, nasty stuff. So I was trying to be very careful not to step on it. But I was just like, why are you crawling into the bathroom, my good sir? Go make your cobweb home somewhere else. But yeah, I've got water. And oh god, I figure. I've got water and I did stock up on a snack. I got my fried rice from earlier tonight. Not that much, just a little bit. To keep me not hungry for the rest of stream. And we should be good. Castorice's husband staring at our soul? Well, are you going to offer your soul to her then? Which, by the way, you can't. It's mine. Your souls are all mine. So don't you think about two-timing. Huh. Thank you for the soul side dish, mice. It'll go down really nice with my rice. Castorice would hate to take our soul, though. In this universe. But what if in an alternate universe she was more morally gray? I bet someone's written a fanfiction like that. I bet it's already been written. I bet I can go on archiveonourOwn.org right now and find you the exact fic. Corrupted Castorice. Or at least morally gray Castorice. Look what happened to Doctor Strange on the What If series. I have not watched the What If series. I also don't really keep up with Marvel television, so that reference has flown over my head. Okay, let me take a spoonful of the rice and then we'll start. Pelixia's been waiting for me to follow her for like the longest time now. I feel so bad. I'm just prolonging the reunion, okay? I'm doing this for Castorice's sake. That way she doesn't have to say goodbye so easily. Or so soon. I'm also really surprised that we have not had any audio issues so far. And I hate to jinx myself. I feel like as soon as we arrive back with Alexa and the Council of Elders, my GPU is going to wheeze again and we're going to lose frames. But so far, honestly, I think it's been okay. How was the stream been for you guys, chat? Like, any lags, any delays or dropped frames? PC likes Cassie. I mean, I think it's easier to render like a flower field than like a bunch of NPCs that obviously are gonna cause a big graphics load, or alternatively water that continues like rippling and rushing down a waterfall like 24/7. I think there's a difference between the two. But yeah, hopefully there haven't been any glaring audio visual issues for you guys, and hopefully it will stay that way. Castorice's animations would explode your PC though. I mean, yes, but at the same time, I don't plan to pull for Castorice, so like I might use her for the occasional support and a Calyx, but I don't. With how short the duration of her dragon ult is, like I don't think it's that bad, to be honest. If it were in something like MLC or maybe even Pure Fiction, then yeah, it might be a little. we might be having a different story there. Okay. Shall we get back into it, chat? Shall we move forward with Thanatos, Pelixia, Castorice's sister, and a bid adieu? Ah, look at that. It's the classic slow walking animation. That's how you know. That's how you know, chat. That's how they get you. It's the same thing that happened with Misha in Penacony. They can't do this to me. They can't do this to me again. I wonder if we're moving all the way like up in front of the moon waterfall.
우리의 인생은
Actually, why is it leaking? That's what I want to know.
목적지는 같았지만 지나온 길은 달랐어.
Like, it almost reminds me of the dragon egg in the Pollux fight. And if the egg were to hatch, then a lot of its like, you know, how should I put it? Its liquid contents, the goo or whatever would seep out, right? That's kind of what it reminds me of. The Francis wheelchair power creep. Shut up!
그렇게 다른
Shut up, Envy!
데도 우린 같은 기분을 느꼈지.
They are not the same.
언니만큼은
They don't deserve to be
이
compared.
세상에서 잘 살 거라고 생각했는데.
But she did. She made so many friends.
헛되지 않았어. 그러니 네가 나한테 잘못한 건 없어.
일면식도 없는 언니한테 죽음을 내리는 권능을 떠맡겼는데도
긴 여정 동안 난 수많은 사명을 떠안아왔어. 그로 인해 방황하기도 분노하기도 했지.
You know, I've been constantly calling them sisters, but it is technically true that right now to castorice, Alexia must feel like a stranger.
내 사명을 이해하지도 못했을 거야.
She did grow up an only child after all.
여기에 와서 내 숙명의 반쪽과 다시 만날 일도 없었겠지. 우리의 과거와 눈앞의 풍경, 그리고 우리 두 사람의 존재의 의미에 대해 함께 얘기할 일도 없었을 거야.
존재의
Castorice is the reincarnation of Alexia's sister, so yeah, I mean, yeah. I've understood that from the get-go. But I've just continued to refer to Polexia as Castorice's sister.
맞아. 죽음으로 만들 수
So
있는
I've technically not been abiding by the lore.
그래서 타나토스는 마음대로 만물을 창조하지 못했고 어둠의 손 역시 만물에 흐르는 생명의 운명을
Okay, so yeah, wait, hold on. If the Death Titan can't determine like how much longer a person has to live, then what's going to happen to Stella? If Castorice assumes the Death Titan's authority, then does anything actually change?
인간의 생사는 본래 그 어떤 의지에도 지배되어선 안 되니까.
타나토스의 의미를 부정하는 것처럼 들리네.
Are we about to imply that Trailblazer is not immortal and thus is the exception to the rule?
설령 그게 신이라고 해도 말이지. 삶과 죽음의 무게가 똑같이 무겁다는 걸 우린 누구보다 잘 알고 있잖아. 그렇지?
언니도 참 괴로운 인생을 살았겠지.
You'll see. Please! Please don't do this to me!
않은 여정을 겪었네.
Yeah, I've yet to see Stella lying on Castorice's lap, so I know it hasn't gotten bad yet.
오랜 이별 끝에 포옹하기 위해서가 아니라 서로에게 보복하기 위해서 말이지. 이 기나긴 운명에 마침표를 찍을 수 있게 미리 적어둔 답을 알려줘. 정말 긴 세월이 흘렀어. 난 오랫동안 막다른 길에 몰린 망령들이 고독한 황야에 거절당하는 걸 매일 지켜봤지.
Hi, gacha! Am I late? I mean, we still have quite a ways to go on the quest, but we did defeat Pollux a little while back, so you have missed that, but you can always catch up with the VOD later.
난 그들 속에서 언니의 모습이 보이길 바라면서도 한편으로는 언니가 날 알아볼까 두려웠어. 어떻게 언니를 마주해야 할지 몰랐거든. 더 걱정되는 건 제일 가까운 가족이 내 존재를 잊는 거였어.
I mean, technically she did.
하지만 봐.
But yeah, she's here anyway. She got to see some of her memories through an experiment.
앞으로는
It all turned out okay, I think.
짊어지지 않아도 돼. 애초에 그건 두 손으로 함께 받쳐야 하는 존재야. 그러니 그분이 우리의 불씨를 가지고 인간 세상으로 돌아가게 하자.
Oh!
인간이 생사윤회의 권리를 누릴 수 있도록 말이지.
Huh? Wait, give Stella the Death Titan's core flame? Wait, she already has Ornyx's, right? So if she has both Ornyx and Thanatos' core flame, what does that make her? I don't think I've heard of a flame chaser that has 2 core flames in their cells. But maybe the Trailblazer is just the exception. Maybe the Trailblazer is just special because they're the main character of the story.
우리 타나토스의 직책은 생명을 선택하는 게 아니라 그들을 살피는 일일 뿐이야.
You need to put the core flame in the vortex of Genesis? Oh, is that what they're saying? Why do I keep reading too deeply into their lines? I literally took it literally. I literally took it as, oh yeah, let's make her a double flame chaser.
폴리시아.
이제 마지막 단계만 남았어.
Oh, it's not inside Stella, it's inside the vortex of Genesis still?
잔을 속에서 싹을 틔우고 죽어버린
I could have sworn they'd already fused or whatever. Like, I thought Stella had passed the trial.
때로 타나토스의 신권은 한 사람만 받을 수 있어. 죽음의 황금의
But I basically meant like authority pretty much, rather than literal core flames.
그리고 티탄으로서 우리에게 정해진 운명의 순간이 다시 찾아왔네.
그때처럼
You just have to pass the trial to become the demigod of the authority.
지난번과 다른 건
I think I need a crash course.
모두 준비됐다는 거지.
I need a study crash course in AMPHOREUS. I need Is there like refresher class that I can sign up for or something? I need a summary of everything that's happened in AMPHOREUS up to this point and a breakdown of how everything regarding the core flames and the flame chase journey works. I can barely keep this straight anymore.
이미 결심한 거야.
You don't feel the core flame?
이게 운명이지.
Okay, listen.
하지만 언니가
Anaxa discovered that they fused the Titans a while back.
부디
How else to do that? They're fusing with the core flame.
찾아. 그리고 날 위해 죽음의 포옹을 내리고 생명의 불꽃을 태워줘.
I'm telling y'all it's gonna be relevant this patch somehow.
생사의 단련을 거친 후
He's cooking up something
이
big.
황무지에 희망을 가져다 줄 수 있겠지.
What do you mean this wasteland? It's so pretty. There's so many flowers. I know what she really means.
사람 말이야.
I know what she really means. I'm just like, please. You call this a desolate wasteland?
난 영원히 저승에서 살며 저승의 강이 여기로 돌아올 수 있게 하고 하늘의
Frankly, I would not mind spending the rest of my life here. Just surrounded by pretty flowers and a gorgeous moon.
네가 직접 가꾼 이 꽃바다는 수많은 영혼이 깃든 채 영원히 생기 있게 빛날 거야.
고마워. 마지막으로 소원을 하나만 더 들어줄 수 있어?
소원을 말해봐.
당연하지. 뭔데?
I'm genie for you, boy.
날 잊지 마.
당연하지.
약속할게.
Of course we won't forget.
또 한 번 윤회를 뛰어넘어 우리가 내세에서 다시 만나게 된다면 나도 처음 태어났던 그때처럼 서로의 이름을 모른다 해도 널 꼭 안아줄게.
They'll always be sisters.
카스토리스
I'm not okay.
이름처럼
I'm not okay. 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 Another cutscene! Oh my god, they are really flexing with the budget this patch. The butterflies!
난 죽음의
There are blue
안식을
ones
가져다 줄
too!
거야.
And red.
여기서부터 정체된 생명이
Aww,
다시
the way they embraced each other. The dragon finally fully hatched. Let's go! We finally saw its head. It finally fully hatched. Chat, can we get a clap, a round of applause for the dragon for finally completely getting out of that egg? Let's go! It's no longer stuck in that stupid shell anymore. Thanks for the head pat, Safty. Clap, 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 clap. Paksu, 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 paksu. I wish I'd been able to get like a screenshot of that last shot. If they'd held on it for just like 5 more seconds. True. 07s for Polixia. Can I get 07s for Polixia in chat too? I hope she rests well from here on out. She deserves it. After all she had to endure as Thanatos and sacrificing her own sister, she deserves a nice long slip. And here we are back in the Council of Elders. Okay, so chat from here on out. This environment is very graphically intensive. It's very demanding of my GPU because of its animations and the NPCs. If you see dropped frames, well, I will probably see the dropped frames. If you hear audio getting wonky, like if it's mic audio or game audio, or if you see like just something visible and obvious going on stream, can you let me know as soon as it happens? So I can at least try to mitigate it. As you can see right now, the frames are already dropping. The frames are already dropping. We're literally witnessing it in real time. After cooking the dead, she deserves the rest. Nice! I mean, true, but like, now that castorice has assumed the authority, hopefully they can, you know, actually pass on. Okay, we're gonna let my laptop cool down just a couple of degrees. Oh man, I was really hoping we could dodge the frames. Okay, if we just have dropped frames but audio remains the same, then it's fine. If you guys hear crunchy audio at some point, oh boy, maybe that subathon is happening sooner than I thought. Okay. We're at 74 degrees. Alright, let's go. Or 64 degrees for my GPU, actually.
시간 한번 쏜 새 같네. 15번째 문비시가 코앞으로 다가왔어.
There it is, the 15th hour. That's his deadline. Before,
이 소란이 끝나면
he eats himself out of existence.
행사의 천층에 올려지겠지. 준비는 됐어?
Oh, I'm sure he's ready. He's more than ready. He's 100% prepared. What? Is the auto not autoing?
이렇게 몇 번씩 확인할 필요는 없어.
그렇다면 왜 아직도 여기서 왔다 갔다 하는 건데? 대인기피증이 또 도진 거야?
Oh my, I mean, true, he is an introvert, not an
그냥 좀
extrovert.
시끄러워서 그래. 자기가 잘난 줄 아는 저 멍청한 놈들을 보는 건 시간 낭비야.
참 까탈스럽다니까. 내가 보기엔 너도 저들 못지않게 건방진 것 같은데.
Not wrong, very accurate, I agree. That's why I love him. He's a little arrogant shit.
예상치 못한 반응이네.
And I will give him all the Dromas plushies that he wants.
내가 어떤 사람인지 그 정도.
He can be both an arrogant shit and baby at the same time.
너보단 더 잘 안다고.
죽을 때가 돼서 그런지 말도 더 못되게 하는군. 하지만 그게 내가 널 선택한 이유이기도 하지. 안 그래?
과찬이군.
자,
Yes, you should actually.
이제 실현의 순간이 다가왔어.
You should say thank you every once in a while.
어떻게 증명할 생각이야?
이제 때가 된 것 같네. 지난번에 내가 어디까지 얘기했는지 기억나?
엠포리어스의 역사는 윤회인 셈이다까지 얘기했잖아.
Yep, it's a cycle. Samsaras.
불씨를 짊어진 반신은 세상 끝에서 새로운 티탄이 되지.
Oh, that's a new CG. That's castorice. New wallpaper. Let's go. She finally shows up in the shot. There are the sisters. I did wonder if they would fill in that gap at some point.
칼립소, 나이어스. 운명의 끝자락에 다다른 그 영웅들은 죽음의 쌍둥이만 남겨둔 채 하나 둘 떠나갔지. 안타깝군. 그들의 여정이 우리와 비슷하다고는 하지만 너와 칼립소, 니카도르와 나이어스가 증인이 된다 해도 윤회의 가설을 위한 밑그림만 그릴 수 있을 뿐이야.
Calypso's legs looking, I mean, they are very smooth and fine. Can I also draw attention to Castorice's legs? How slender they look, and then how Nias's are basically jacked. Everyone has great legs. Legs for days.
여기까지 힘들게 왔지만 애초에 가설을 증명하는 일은 기대도 안 했어. 어쨌든 과거는 이미 지났으니 우리가 옛 영웅의 계승자라는 걸 증명하려는 건 잠꼬대나 다름없었지. 우리가 폴리시아라는 소녀와 그 언니를 만나기 전까지.
Wait, what do you mean you met them?
정말 카스토리스가 티탄의 이기심 때문에 과거에서 현재로 넘어온 생명이라면
He
스틱시아를
never skips a leg
그
day.
윤회를 직접 겪은 그녀는
All
모든
the
걸
muscles deserve to be paid attention to. 오늘가의 muscle.
죽음의 쌍둥이가 두 세계를 뛰어넘어 저승의 바다에서 다시
You know,
만나면
it would be funny seeing Nias in the 오늘가의 muscle anime now that I think about it.
질문도 답을 얻게 되겠지.
He'd probably get 3 times as jacked.
다 좋은데 그걸 어떻게 단언하지? 가설에 오류가 있어서 그 소녀가 실망하고 돌아갈지 모르잖아.
Yeah, have you... There's Stella too. We still haven't resolved the crisis with Stella.
틀리면 어때? 학자에게 가장 중요한 자질은 깊이 생각하지 않는 무모함이야. 평생 신중 떨고 담대하게 첫걸음을 내딛지도 못한다면 변화를 논할 수 없지.
I mean, you're not wrong, but... Still quite a risk.
이 상식 밖의 세계를 뒤집어 놓을 운명이.
Alright, this bro believes in destiny, alright. Somehow, some way.
저 불쌍한 인간들에게 마지막 수업을 해줘야지.
Or maybe it's just a turn of phrase for him. Pathetic worms! I love his insults. Dream bubble and slumber? Oh, this is for the boss fight. Okay. Head to the Demigod Council and witness the results of the Citizens' Assembly.
하이논. 마지막 변론은 그에게 맡겼군.
Final, my boy! Do justice. Bring justice. Bring justice for Anaxa, okay? I also just realized I have Anaxa's playable model. I should have been running around as him. Alright, step up to the plate, student.
잔혹한 전쟁을 일으킨 황금의 후예에게 들려줍시다.
Get out here, Kindness. Nobody likes you.
우리 시민의 목소리를.
Is there any person in chat who genuinely likes Kindness? To be fair, I feel like she's been written as an asshole from the beginning.
선동하는데 뛰어난 여자로군.
아낙사 선생님? 여기 안 오실 줄 알았습니다.
투표는 해야지. 그렇지 않으면 이 총회가 무의미해지지.
True! He's just doing his civic duty.
선생님은 진심으로 세계의 운명을 이 총회에 맡기는 게 옳다고 생각하세요?
오크마가 그 제도 아래에서 천년간 유지되어 왔으니 그 존재의 합리성도 자연스레 증명되겠지.
I mean, I feel like you can always improve it, though.
그게 아니잖아? 진짜 네가 궁금한
I
건
don't feel about the elite representing the common people.
너에게 맡긴 게 옳냐는 것 아닌가?
늘 이렇게 전국을 찌르시네요.
널 가르친 세월이 몇 년인데 다른 학생들은 4년이면 전부 졸업한다고.
솔직히 연단에 서는 게 아니라
I also did 4 years. I kind of wanted to do a 5th, but they wouldn't let me do a 5th for a double major. They were like, do 4 years or get a master's degree. And I'm like, I'm not getting a master's. So 4 years it was.
역시 그런가요?
You can graduate early though if you like overload on your credits.
아무 관계가 없으니 말이야.
But that was too much work for me. What about my fellow college students and graduates? How long did your major take?
웃기는 소리 하지 마.
Your degree?
그건 그 여자의 문제잖아. 왜 네가 그것까지 생각해줘야 하지? 아니면 스스로를 그 여자의 도구라고 생각하는 건가? 생각을 바꿔보라고. 내가 어떻게 세계의 운명을 결정해야 올바른 선택일까? 이거야말로 네가 진짜 고민해봐야 할 문제야.
What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? True! True! You have to think more about, like, your duty to the world and your actions, more so than other people, to an extent. To an extent.
아직 시간이 있으니 어떻게 할지 곰곰이 생각.
But you can be the change you want to see in the world.
내가 아니라 신들에게 구원을 구걸하는 그 사람들한테나 가서
Hey!
알겠습니다.
Yeah,
감사해요.
shove it to the religious fanatics.
아낙사구라스라고 불러.
선생님은 어느 쪽에 투표하실 건가요?
너 하는 거 봐서 부디 세르세스가 당신의 사상을 지켜주기를.
Will his gamble pay off? Surely it will. Over 9,000 years? You're capping, bro. What were you doing? Like repeating classes or something? That's way too long to study, even for an immortal. Unless you just generally like it. Like if you were a scholar professor, I could see it happening. Oh my god, not my frames. Not my frames. Chat, we're running in 15 FPS right now. We're playing a Nintendo Game Boy Advance game right now. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, speak with the message-bearing soldier and take a seat at the special seating section. Wait, where do I gotta go? Oh, here. Military runner.
안학사님, 오셨습니까? 곧 이번 총회 마지막 연설자가 입장합니다. 결의는 그 다음 진행될 예정이죠.
Alright, let's let the GPU cool off a little bit again, guys. Sorry to keep pausing. It's just the NPCs are... they're making my hag of a GPU wheeze. Howly NPCs! I mean, there's a literal crowd here. Like, we clown on Hoyo for, like, in games like Genshin and Star Rail for representing a crowd for, like, 5 NPCs. But here, at the Council of Elders, it's actually a freaking crowd. There's, like, at least 100 to 200 of them out there. I feel like I need, like, a RTX 4090 in order to avoid dropping frames. Maybe some more memory, too. I mean, maybe you can get by with 16 gigabytes, but yeah. Maybe a 2060 is a little too much for playing a game and streaming to Twitch and streaming to YouTube at the same time. Hi, YouTube, by the way. But yeah, obviously, the more graphically intensive a game is, like, the hotter your GPU is gonna run, cause like it stresses it out. Like it's stressing the GPU, it's increasing the workload, and therefore it increases temperatures. Okay, we're down to 66. Okay, we're good. Let's keep going.
카이니스님께서 특별석을 준비해 두셨는데 지금 자리로 가시겠습니까?
Yeah, I'm ready. Lead the way.
네, 안내해드리겠습니다. 왜 아직도 시작을 안 하지?
원로 여러분, 시민 여러분, 정숙해 주시죠. 전 신뢰 관중의 이름으로
Like us, my bro.
오크마의 정직한 시민 엘리사이 에데스의 파이논이 이번 총회를 위해 마지막 연설을
Fine on. I'm cheering for my boy, guys. Are you cheering for him? You better be cheering for him. Fine on. Excuse you? 나 말을 꺼져. You shut your mouth.
왜 마지막에 이 녀석을 올려보낸 거지? 불을 쫓는 여정이
You dare say that about my cabin, Castellana? They have no idea what awaits them. These fools! Final will be president and make AMPHOREUS great again. Yes! Yes, you see the vision, NV.
그리고
He will step up to the plate. He will put this nation in the right direction.
저를 바라보는 시선이 느껴지네요. 그 눈빛에는 걱정이 담겨 있어요. 황금의 후예와 원로원 간의 균열뿐만 아니라 이 거룩한 도시가 맞이하게 될 내일을 걱정하고 계시는군요.
Okay, keep going.
저는 여러분께 정중히
I don't know why auto
부탁드립니다.
sometimes take like 5 seconds to progress to the
세계의
next
운명이라는
line.
거대한 명제를 생각하기 전에 두 눈을 비비고 해파리 비추는 지평선 넘어 우리에게 닥쳐오는 위기를 봐주십시오.
Hey.
고향 엘리사의 에디스는 시간에 잊혀진 마을입니다. 민트처럼
Oh
청량한
yeah, didn't people
그리고
look at him crazy
바닷가지
for being like, oh yeah, I
여전만큼
came from
넓은
Aedes
밀밭이
Elysia?
펼쳐진 그곳에서
And they're like,
전
where's?
평생 가족,
Where?
친구와 함께 평화롭게 살 거라고 믿었어요.
Because they've never met anyone from that region before.
여러분을 초대하고 싶은 마음이 정말 굴뚝 같지만 이젠 그럴 수 없게 됐습니다. 고향과 고향이 일궈낸 모든 것 그리고 제가
She?
사랑하는 모든 것이
Who's she?
검은 물결에
Who could that
잠식됐고
possibly be, chat?
제가 돌아갈 집은
Aware.
사라졌기 때문이죠.
Flame Reaper aware.
전 검은 물결이 닥쳐오던 그날을 평생 잊지 못할 겁니다.
Hieronymus.
히에로니모스는 자식을 위해 마지막
아,
순간까지
맞아.
부러진 검을 들고 싸우셨고
I like how they're actually giving names to his family members. Like, it kind of actually makes it feel more like a personal conflict for
지금
them.
여기 서 있을 수 있는 겁니다. 사냥꾼 갈바는 활 시위를 당기던 두 팔로 사랑하는 어린 아들 피소를 껴안은 채 함께 숨졌고
갈바.
아이들의 선생님인 피시아스는 필사적으로 모든 학생을 구하려다 불타는 기둥 아래 몸이 깔리고 말았죠.
Oh my god, everyone's moved to tears.
그녀의 딸 리비아는 어떻게 됐을까요? 과연 살았을까요? 아니요.
Did we ever see any mention of Kevin's parents? I don't think we did. Kevin was just a guy.
가장 친했던 친구들은
In love with Dr. May, no less.
삼켜졌고 왜곡된 창조물이 되었습니다. 그들이 존엄성 있게 죽을 수 있도록 검을 휘두르기로 마음먹은 그 순간까지도 그들은 제게 중얼거렸죠.
Oh, he was the one to cut them down?
우린 제일 친한 친구잖아. 안 그래?
That's what ended up happening.
오크마의 눈앞에 닥쳐온 위협이에요. 카이니스님은 재앙의 새 티탄이 세상을 떠나면 오크마의 황금기가 다시 찾아올 거라고 하셨죠. 하지만 이제 여러분은 제 말에 실망하실 거예요. 제가 솔직하게 말씀드릴 거니까요. 분쟁의 반신이 저희를 위해 많은 걸 막아주고 있지만 그럼에도 머지않아 그것이 찾아올 겁니다.
Yep, the Black Tide's still a very real threat.
그 검은 망토 검객, 불을 훔치는 자라는 이름은 이미 한간에 퍼졌겠죠. 그리고 지금 분쟁은 그의 천둥으로 신호를 보내 그것이 되살아났으며 신들의 불신을 갈망하고 있다고 전해왔습니다.
Yeah, I still think the Flame Reaver is a time traveler. See, they don't actually die, they just... Or, well, I guess maybe technically they die. But they can just like loop back to like some starting point and be like, okay, try again. Reload save!
오크마가 지금까지 평화로울 수 있었겠어?
F off!
맞습니다.
How
오크마
complacent.
시민들은 평화로운 삶이 끝날이란 조짐을 전혀 느끼지 못했죠. 잘 생각해 보세요. 위기가 사라졌기 때문에 이
I believe Flame Reaver to be an extension of Phynon. I honestly, like, I think that too. But, like, just more generally, I do think Flame Reaver is employing time travel as one of his techniques.
아닙니다. 황금의 후예가 나서서 오크마 도시의 벽 밖에서 재앙을 막아냈기 때문이죠.
Instead of past or future stuffs.
자신의 금실로 여러분이 누려야 할 모든 것을 지켜냈습니다.
Maybe like part of his subconscious or something?
원로원은 신성이 그녀의 심신을 갉아먹고 있다는 이유만으로 아글라이아님이 모두를 버릴 거라고 주장합니다. 하지만 존귀하신 그분들께서 왜 그녀에게 구원의 손길을 내밀 수 있었는데도 불구하고 왜 방관하며 오크마를 불을 쫓는
Damn, Phyno's like actually spitting bars right now. Like he's actually not a bad orator.
그 탐욕과 공포, 허영에 파묻힌 피 묻은 진실을 제가 끄집어내 여러분 앞에 보여드리겠습니다.
I bet he was student council president back in Aedes Elysia.
저희가 자랑스럽게 여겼던 시민 총회는
He campaigned for Seto Kaitsu, and they overwhelmingly voted him in. Ooh, infested with vermin, eh?
무엄하군. 어찌 감히 성지에서?
맞습니다. 지금 아글라이아님께선 홀로 버티기 어려운 상황이죠. 벌레들이 대낮에 뜬 구름을 잡으며 음모를 세우는 동안 그녀는 호시탐탐 세계를 노리는 악독한 존재에 맞서기 위해 거룩한 도시의 방어막을
Yeah, it's time to toss out kindness, guys. It's time to wake up. Wake up, get out
오크마의
there.
길을 저버린 적이 없는 사람이 벌레들에게 물어뜯겼다는 이유만으로 이렇게 큰 모욕을 당해야 하나요? 훗날 더해진 신성을 빼면
Absolute highest cinema. Indeed,
언제나
indeed.
인간과 함께이지 않았나요?
Honestly, this is great popcorn entertainment. I'm taking another spoonful of my fried rice.
그들은 이 총회를 인간과 신의 대립으로 몰아가기 위해 여러분을 속이고 있습니다. 제 부탁이 기억나세요? 오크마이 시민 여러분, 두 눈을 비비고 여러분 곁에 있는 사람들을 살펴보십시오. 더 자세히 보시란 말입니다. 화려한 옷 아래에 감춰진 게 인간의 열정인가요? 아니면 벌레의 독심인가요? 마음속으로 판단이 섰다면 이제 다시 그녀를 봐주십시오. 여러분이 매정하다고 생각하는 반신에게서 인간성이 빛나고 있지 않나요? 또 인간의 탈을 쓴 채 악담을 퍼붓는 자들에겐 권력의 눈이 먼 악마가
Ooh,
붙어
those
있지
cuts to
않습니까?
Aglaia and kindness. Oh,
하지만
that was a
여러분이
random
어떤
NPC to be zeroing in on. I don't reckon. Wait, was that the priest? Was that the priest from earlier in the quest? Like the old guy that yelled at that yelled at Anaxa?
저와 아글라이아님, 트리스비오스님께선 계속 여러분의 충성스러운 벽이 되어 여러분이 내린 선택을 지키겠다고 맹세할 테니까요.
Kepler is like, yep, this is what I fell silent for.
이 약속은 저희가 죽는 그
Kepler is like,
순간뿐만 아니라
like
미래의
literally
불을 쫓는
regretting
자에게까지 전해져
all of his past
이어질
decisions
겁니다.
at this point. Poor
언제나
Chaos.
흔들리지 않고 영원히.
Wow, final so hot. Oh my god. I think and Mighty should get together. Maybe a threesome with Alex. In an uproar, representative leaders from different cities in Okuma throw pieces of pottery into the dolium.
현재 탈란톤의 천칭 위에서 불을 쫓는 여정 지속과 불을 쫓는 여정 중단에 대한 여론은 같은 표수를 얻은 채 절묘한 평형을 이루고 있습니다.
Ooh, it's a tie. I know my chat loves their ties.
예상대로 불을 쫓는 여정이
They love
중단에
tossing me in those
가까워지는
scenarios, and
순간이군요.
I have to be the tiebreaker. It happens every time.
이제 당신 차례입니다. 안악사.
Oh, he's casting the last vote.
아직 투표하지 않은 사람이 있습니다.
Oh yeah, what about kindness?
당신이 마지막 1인입니다.
Oh, it really is the
그
last.
장엄한 한 표가 이 교착.
I feel like it's going to go against the ground and be like, ah yes, continue the flame chase journey.
마음은 진작 먹었습니다.
잘 됐군요. 부디 이 상식 밖의 세계에 진정한 변화를 가져다 주시기를.
Otherwise, why did you spend all that effort two timing and double crossing for? At least Chaos gets a cooler grand name like Capella. That's true. I mean, like, Capella is pretty good. Like, Capella's a cool name. But Chaos just hits, you know? But I feel like if misused, like, if you don't use Chaos properly, like, it can become like an edgy name, you know what I mean?
저희가 함께 그렸던 미래를 잊으시면 안 됩니다.
Alright, kindness. Shut uppy. Aglaia. Wait, why can't I speak to Aglaia? What the fuck? Fine on. Wow, you have no dialogue. Aglaia. That's it. That's all she has to say. What about you, Legus? Anything else to say to me? No? No, you're silent? Alright, fine. Alright, this is it, guys. It's the moment of truth. Oh, wait. Are there more characters? Or are they just NPCs? Oh, okay, they're just NPCs. I was like, is that Danhong or Hayase nearby? Man, they sure are taking their sweet time getting up here to Dawn Cloud. What are they doing out there in the grove?
잘했군 파이너. 조금 전 그런 상황에선 격렬한 언사로 감정을 자극하는 게 묘수인 법이지. 기다려주셔서 감사합니다. 저 아낙사고라스는 깨달음의 나무정원 7편과
Alright,
모든
bro.
학자를 대표
I'm locked in.
장엄한
What are you
행포를
voting for? Reveal your
행사하려 합니다.
plan. Maybe Hyacinth and Danheng are having a rom-com adventure? Nah, bro. Danheng is mine. If Hyacinth tries to take him from me, this is gonna result in school days
하지만
bad end.
공정성을 위해 금시를 짜는 자 모두가 보는 앞에서 너에게 질문 하나 하지.
Or actually, now that I think about it, the school days bad end is probably the wrong way to go about it. I will have my revenge on Hyacinth.
정말 파이논이 말한 대로 결과와는 관계없이 이번 총회의 장엄한 결의를 지킬 건가?
Oh, it's getting spicy.
공정성을 위해 네 판단에 방해가 되지 않도록 그 어떤 약속도 하지 않겠어.
I sent out Danheng's phone in her trailer. I literally have an eye on that sneaky little girl.
좋아.
That sneaky woman. That snake. Danheng is my husband and my husband only.
저 녀석 뭐 하는 거지?
Is Rota standing there?
잠시 시간을 좀 줘.
Is he waiting for castorice to come back?
꼴값 떨고 있네. 네 장단에 맞추느라 시간까지 낭비해야 해? 네가 뭐라도 되는 줄 알아?
안악사님 잊지 마시지요.
That you what? You what now, kindness?
첫째, 절 안악사라고 부르지 마십시오. 둘째,
에?
제 말을 끊지 마시죠. 침묵은 금인법.
Yeah, call her out. Call her out. Anaxagoras.
목표해! 뭘 꿈을 대는 거야?
Bro, we got plenty of time. Chillax. Chillax, my dudes. Like, I don't know. Like, go play on your teleslates or something. I'm sure you guys have, like, Angry Birds or Temple Run installed.
궁금해지는군. 세상의 모든 역경이 너에게는 효율적으로 활용할 수 있는 수단일까?
몸과 영혼이 나뉘었으니 그렇게
Be
써야
respectful,
하지.
kindness. She has no idea how to respect people. She only knows how to play the fake polite woman. She doesn't respect anyone but
나의
herself.
선생님, 세르세스이자 칼립소. 마지막으로 나와 함께 가죠.
Yar!
저승으로 가서 그녀가 네 질문과 내 선택을 어떤 식으로 완벽하게 증명해낼지 확인해 보자고.
Wait, so is he actually not planning to vote at all?
물소리만 따라가면 돼.
Eh? Wait, bro? He chose the unimaginable third option.
당신은
잘했구나. 내가 그래.
Emporoukles! His teacher! Oh my god!
선생님.
정말 기묘한 만남이구나. 베넬라티오 학파가
Oh my god!
모독한 자를 길러내다니.
I did wonder what had happened to him.
마치 새끼
I guess he did pass on.
젖을 다 빨아먹은 후 어미를 발로 찬 느낌이군.
선생님을 존경합니다. 하지만 아시다시피
진리를 더 좋아하지. 그러니 내가 비난을 견뎌온 일에 죄책감 가질 필요는 없어. 그 자범들 때문에 발이 묶여서는 안 되지.
그치.
베네락티오 학파의 현인으로서 사람들은 널 인정하면 안 된다고 했지만 아낙사고라스의 친구이자 스승으로선 난 이렇게 얘기하고 싶군. 가서 해봐. 진리는 이미 네 손에 있으니.
I'm calling it. I think Onyx is winning his gamble.
명심하겠습니다.
자,
He's coming out on top. I trust him. I trust him. I trust him.
네 외로운 탐구의 길이 새로운 시작을 맞이하게 될 테니 그 끝에 다다르는 순간 부디 우리가 진리 앞에서 다시 만날 수 있기를.
약속할게요, 선생님. 부디 세르세스가 당신의 사상을 지켜주기를.
부디 세르세스가 당신의 사상을 지켜주기를.
선생님 말씀이 맞아요. 제 외로운 탐구의 길이 새롭게 시작될 테니 전 이만 가보겠습니다.
Alright, who's next? Who's next?
진리 앞에서 다시 뵙고.
Where are we heading next?
선생님.
뭘 기다리는 거야? 어서 투표해.
Shut up! Oh my god! Oh my god. What are we even embarking on the flame chase journey for? These entitled people!
잘 봐, 세르세스. 지금 이 순간 세계의 중심에서 증명의 마지막 단계를 써내려 갈 테니 진리는 바로 이 앞에 있어.
Here we go, cutscene time, cutscene time! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go!
선생님,
Oh!
원하시던
castorice!
제가 이뤄냈어요.
Okay! So they did meet up!
고맙군, 카스토리스.
You know what? Yeah, mad laughter is contagious.
나는 간단합니다.
Let's
의심의 여지 없이
go!
불을 쫓는 여정을 택하겠어요.
I knew he'd come through in the end.
세상의 진리 내가 밝혀냈도다.
Absolute sublimation, let's go!
균형이 깨지면서
That scene was way too short. That was way too short.
전 실내 관중의
It
이름으로
should have been at least 10 seconds longer.
안 됩니다. 리고스, 멈추세요. 한약사, 무슨 짓을 한 건가? 단단히 미쳤군. 자네에게 맞는 형벌을 준비해두겠네. 그 똑똑한 머리로 배반의 대가가 뭔지.
Yeah, can you croak first, actually? I think we'd be a whole lot better without you in the picture.
잊으셨습니까? 그건 제 귀중한 재능 중 하나라고 말씀드렸을 텐데.
Nothing makes me happier than a molding kindness. I'm not really like happy to see it. I'm more like vindicated, but also at the same time want her to shut up. You know what I mean? Just seeing her irritates me. Just hearing her voice sets me off.
틀렸습니다. 의심 많은 성격이긴 하지만 전 솔직하기로도 유명하죠. 오해하셨습니다, 카이니스님. 절 너무 모르시는군요. 전 애초에 당신들의 가련한 정치 노름에는 관심 없었습니다. 소속이든 입장이든 전부 우스갯소리일 뿐이죠.
Bro truly played the long game. My hat's off to him.
오직 저 자신만이 유일하고 확실한 진리죠.
Guys, he's become God. He is the truth. He is the Messiah.
민주주의의 정신을 견지하고 의회의 결과를 존중해 주시는
Yeah. The true frick.
선택한 것을 보았습니다.
I forgot the P word. I knew it started with like a P and an R. I forgot what it is though. The true proponent of democracy. Yes. There we go.
영웅 기념벽에 붙여두도록 하죠.
리고스.
Let's
아직
go.
불만인 분이 계신 것 같군요. 좋습니다. 그럼 제가 이 총회에 한 획을 더 그어드리죠.
Yeah, we need a final breakdown for the people who still don't understand what's going on here. AKA like 99% of the council.
재밌겠군요. 원로 여러분,
재밌군요.
시민 여러분, 정숙해 주십시오. 깨달음의 나무정원 아낙사고라스께서 시민 총회에 하실 말씀이 있다고 합니다. 잠시 자리에 남아.
He's gonna make sure he wastes every single minute and second of the time possible. Please, I'm late for my second breakfast.
여러분, 조금 전 여러분은 직접 엠포리어스의 운명을 결정했습니다.
I'm late for my daily fix of boba tea.
저 또한 여러분의 선택에
The new episode of The
큰
Apothecary
기쁨을
Diaries is dropping in 30 minutes.
하지만 안타깝게도 전 여전히 이 결과에 깊은 의문을 품고 있으므로 이 결의에 이의를 제기하고자 합니다.
에?
말씀해 보십시오. 여러분 중 황금의 후예가 말한 대로 재창기의 끝에 재앙과 관계 없는 아름다운 신세계가 펼쳐질 거라고 케팔에게 맹세할 수 있는 사람이 몇 명이나 됩니까?
에?
진심이야?
왜 아무도 손을 들고 대답하지 않으시는 거죠? 제가 지목해야 하나요? 좋습니다. 거기 괜히 생각하는 척하는 분이 대답해 보시죠. 여기 모두 앞에서 맹세하실 수 있습니까?
그게
못 하신다고요?
No.
거기 얼빠진 얼굴을 하고 계신 분. 네, 당신이요. 티탄에게 장담하실 수 있으십니까?
이게 무슨 짓이야?
That's my line. I'm just here for the ride though. I'm confused,
거기
but I'm letting him cook.
대답해 주세요. 그렇게 잘났다면 불을 쫓는 여정이
He just needs like 10 more
장담할 수
minutes in the
있으신가요?
oven and it'll come out nice and clean.
누굴 보고?
Nice and clean and delicious.
다들 답을 못 하시는 겁니까?
This is like your teacher choosing everyone in the classroom. True. Alright, who wants to try solving this problem? You? Okay, not you? Alright, how about you over there? No? Alright, you in the back. It's a little classic professor.
대체 뭐 하시는 겁니까?
계속 공연하게 둬.
Oh, does she know what's up?
보셨나요? 파이논과 아글라이아도 자신이 없나 봅니다.
Wait. Is he stalling until...
더 황당한 건 저 말고 누구도 그
Chat.
아름다운 미래를 약속할 수 없다는 거예요.
Chat.
그런데도 총회는
He has until the 15th hour to live, right? How much longer until the 15th hour passes? Is he... Chat, I have a feeling. Is he stalling until he dies? Was his plan all along to not actually find a way to keep living? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me he's not dying.
하지만 걱정 마세요. 제게 밥만 축내는 식충이
Tell
같은
me he's
여러분을
not
위한
dying.
계획이 있거든요. 그래서 제가 여기 왔습니다. 여러분에게 마지막
He's cooking up a mean
수업을 해드리기 위해서
omelet.
말이죠.
I don't want the omelet. If he burns himself to a crisp in the process. Crisp ashes.
모두 귀를 쫑긋
And then he
세우고
uses
잘
them
들으세요.
as
지금부터
garnishing for the
깨달음의 나무정원
omelet.
아낙사고라스가 알려드리겠습니다. 불을 쫓는 여정의 약속은 의심할 여지가 없습니다. 예언 속 케팔의 반신 엘리사이에데스의 파이논이 완전 무결한 기억으로 우리 모두를 위해 신세계를 재건할 테니 말이죠.
He is the only one who can swear because he's the only one with the proof that castorice gave.
맞아요. 불씨를 짊어진 티탄은 과거의 황금의 후예고 똑같은 불씨를 짊어진 황금의 후예가
Okay, okay, okay.
미래의 티탄이에요.
We're dropping the lore bomb. Okay, okay.
그리고 우리 모두의 영혼은 부세의 신의 기적 아래에서 영원히 사라지지 않을 겁니다. 장담컨대 케팔의 가오아에 있는 모든 것은 그 새로운 세계로 향하게 될 테죠.
So is it unintentional cycle on their part?
모독입니다.
I mean, I still think it's a simulation, but they think they're doing it intentionally.
대세에서도 우리가 너희에게 무릎을 꿇어야 한다는 건가?
Oh yeah, yeah. Have fun. Have fun worshiping Alexa in the next life.
이 닥쳐! 이 불경스러운 놈! 어디서 사람들을 현혹하려고!
Oh, you know what? This is the best kind of retribution for kindness. You know what? I am 100% behind this. You know what? Alexa, do whatever you want. If it means driving this woman to tears at the mere thought of worshiping you, by all means proceed.
전 케팔의 성체에 대한 실험에서 근거를 얻었습니다. 맞습니다, 여러분. 전 카이니스와 원로원의 묵인하에 연금술로 제 영혼과 신을 융합했고 이로써 재창기에 관한 모든 걸 밝혀냈습니다.
Kindness approved it technically. Oh ho 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 ho.
저건 엄청난 모독이잖아.
비열하고 수치스럽게도 신을 모독한 자인 저는 사형을 받아 마땅하죠.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
하지만 절 감싸주고 방임하며 신을 모독할 수 있도록 도운 원로원에도 저와 같은 죄가 있습니다.
I knew that he was stalling till his death.
이럴 수가.
카이니스마저 오크마를 배반했다니.
Yes, take her with you. Take her with you, please, please.
어떻게 살라고?
Any way to be rid of her.
전 죄인이 저지른
It's just now. It's just now, Lady Kindness.
그 죄상은 원로원과 아무런 관계가
Lies!
없어요.
Lies! You dare lie before the council. You dare lie before the Titans.
리고스, 고귀한 신뢰의 관중으로서 원로원에 대한 모독을 듣고도 가만히 있을 건가요?
Nah, like it's like, I'm chill with it.
정말 제가
I've had enough of your bullshit too. You can go. You can leave.
없다면 딱히 걱정할 필요가 없겠죠. 카이니스님, 원로원의 위신은 하룻밤 사이에 세워진 것이 아니니 하룻밤 사이에 무너지지도 않을 겁니다. 시민을 우롱한 자는 대가를 치르고 맹세를 저버린 자는 필히 형벌에 처해질 테죠. 저희는 이 아름다운 도시와 그 시민들을 존중해야 합니다.
Good to chat like us, guys. 1000% based. This is why I fuck with the androids, guys.
금실을 짜는 자 아글라이아님, 탈란톤의
In fact, you could say this is why I'm a
판결을 주재해 주시죠.
robo-fucker.
오크마의 법전에 따라 지금
No, I
이 자리에
really
계신
wonder who he
분들
shopped with
중에서
an archive of our own.
당신만이
I want to see his
판결을 주재할
top,
권리가 있습니다.
most popular ship.
정말
It's either other robos or Anaxa, or I don't know. Lygus X himself, even.
원로 여러분, 시민 여러분, 정숙해 주세요. 깨달음의 나무 정원 아낙사고라스가
Surprisingly, there are not that many self-suspects in
이제
AO3.
오크마 법전에 따라 시민 여러분께서 저와 함께 심판해 주셨으면 합니다.
Lygus X Grullum, right? I feel like they get along so well.
우선 오크마 원로 카이니스와 신뢰 관중 리고스는 직무를 유기하고
They're both classy
법을 어겨
and scholarly, and did I mention classy?
것으로 고발되었습니다. 이에 탈란톤과 케팔의 이름으로 오크마는 7번째 이행시 이내에 위원회가 조사를 시작하게 하고 조사 결과를 밝혀 심도 깊은 심사가 이뤄질 수 있도록 해야 합니다.
Let's go, they're finally on the Flame Chaser's side.
다음은
Yeah, curse you,
깨달음의
kindness.
나무정원의 아낙사고라스입니다. 그는 스스로 케팔을 모독했다고 자백했죠. 탈란톤과 케팔의 이름으로 사형을 집행하기 전 수형자는 만장일치의 환호로 감형과 사면받을 권리가 있습니다.
Let me guess, he probably wants this. He wants this, doesn't he? Look at the mad lad.
선생님,
He expected this. And he's fine with it. Oh, what an insane little dude. Can we at least send him off with a Dramas plushie? I feel like that's the least he deserves. It's like, ah, yes. The chance for my death. Absolute cinema. Alright, y'all. It's getting old. It's getting old.
주저하지 마, 아글라이아. 이건 너답지 않다고.
Whoa, this is not like you. He flows. Alright. Shut up.
그럼 만장일치의 환호에 따라 탈란토니 씨여 그에게 죽음의 운명을 내려주소서.
GG, guys. I hope you enjoyed your brief time with Alexa, cause it's about to be over now. Oh, hi.
꽃바다.
When did we get here?
여긴 어디지?
That's a crazy time to be switching POVs, I'm not gonna lie, y'all.
다시 한번 제 소개를 할게요. 인간 세상에서의 제 이름은 카스토리스. 지금은 죽음의 반신이자 타나토스의 삶의 측면이죠.
Hello, Thanatos.
저승의 끝자락, 제 저승에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Oh my god, a realm without wind? The mirror Javari? Wait, JK. It's a beautiful place. Mom, I made it. My character arc is finally done. Oh, may you never change, Stella.
여전히 활기가
May you
넘치시는
always remain that overdramatic main character.
이거 아세요? 이 꽃바다에 있는 모든 꽃은
Oh!
직접 심은 거예요. 그들은 원래 생과사가
I did not think
없었지만
Thanatos to be a gardener.
가져온 첫 번째 빛 속에서
That's actually so
생명을
nice.
얻었고,
I'm glad they're able to pick up another
무수한
hobby outside of their work of, you know, reaping and sending off
죽음의
souls.
주인인 저는 그 영혼들이 이 아름다운 곳에서 싹 틔우고 꽃 피울 수 있도록 정성껏 살펴야 하죠. 인간 세상에 삶과 죽음의 질서가 있듯 이 꽃들도 성장이 끝나면 시들고 떨어져 흙이 되고 안개와 바람을 타고 하늘로 올라가게 돼요. 그리고는 소리 없이 비가 되어 인간 세상으로 떨어지게 되죠. 세계가 끝날 때까지 같은 영혼이
What,
계속
so are we
다른
reincarnating
모습으로
or... Eh?
다만 안타깝게도 엠포리어스는 다음 꽃이 필 때까지 기다릴 수 없는
Okay, so can I go back yet or...
이제
I know we're having a moment, but
잔물결에 불과해요.
we did make a promise.
세상의 망령을 이곳으로 인도했지만 전 명부의 문을 열어 당신을 산자의 세계로 돌려보내야 하죠.
Alright, say some progress, very nice. Yeah, as
죽음의 불씨를
I think I'm pretty close to the end. I just have to... I have to witness someone 07ing the world.
되지 않도록 말이에요.
There we go, there's the core flame. You're not going back? Eh? Is this another my day, bro?
저도 이곳에 남아서 제 운명을 받아들일 거예요. 다만
So that's goodbye to Castorice too. Oh, we're saying goodbye to too many people this batch.
아니에요. 죽음의 속삭임은 달콤하고 고요하니
First Trian, then my day,
명고의 소나기에 사로잡히게
then now Castorice, and then eventually Anaxa.
이건
I'm tired, Chalgi. How much more do I have to suffer?
최선을
Will you now make final die before my very eyes? And 3.7? That's what you're gonna do, isn't it?
유일한 목숨을 위해
Or maybe even 3.4, since that is his banner patch.
정말 다행이에요.
Who'll keep watch on the Netherrealm but Death herself? I mean, she can make visits. She can come back with us and then, like, you know, take a trip right back.
뒤돌아보지 말고 앞을 향해 나아가.
Oh, that hung!
앞으로 가. 열차는 너와 함께일 거야.
Oh, wait, are these our memories? Wow! Oh my god, I've missed the Express crew. Please, please, can they come back? Alright, this is a... Kafka! Oh wait, can I interact with this? Oh no, okay, I can't.
언젠간
Stellaron Hunters!
될 거야.
There it is!
잘 들어. 거긴 집이 아니야.
Bitch, I was trying to see the memories. I was trying to see the memory shards.
우리와 함께 내일로 가보자고.
Chat, we weren't in the scene. Why are they showing this CG specifically? We were not here. We are not supposed to remember this. No, deadass guys. Because imagine if we were playing as male MC. Even more awkward.
맞아요. 해가 뜨는 방향으로 가면 돼요.
Now this we were at. This makes sense.
앞으로 가. 네 용기를 보여줘.
Yeah, my day, my bro. Alright, where's Finon? He's last, isn't he? Or is it gonna be Mem?
파트너, 저와 함께
There he
영웅이
is.
되어보시죠.
Finon! Okay, you know what? I need a print screenshot of that. Alright.
거의 다 왔어.
Eh? Wait. That's the CG from last patch. Why is that the last one? Why is that the last memory?
고마워, 카스토리스.
Eh?
그래도
이제 끝까지 왔잖아. 어쩌면 마지막으로 꽃바다를 볼 수 있을지도 몰라.
No, Donghong said to keep looking forward. Keep moving forward. There we go. Don't turn around. Keep looking forward. Do not be like Lot's wife who looks back and became a pillar of salt. I've played these games before. Don't turn around. Keep looking forward. Blurring red text. You gotta listen to it. Acheron!
두려워하지 마. 이 길의 끝에선 언제나 한
What is Acheron doing here? What? What is the self-annihilator of nihility doing here?
출구로 인도할 거야. 이렇게 하면 너희는 분명 햇빛 아래서.
Oh my god, it's all tied together? No way. Is she gonna show up at Amphoreus later? For reals?
이건
Eh? Wait, flashes of the...
소리는 대체 뭐지?
Yeah, all the memories. Eh? What's going on?
모든 게 네가 살아 있었다는 증거지.
Eh? Wait, is that Trivios?
지나왔던
Or Mem?
그가 너에게 알려준 집으로 가는 길.
I think it's Triby?
그러니 계속 앞으로 가. 발걸음을 멈추지 말고.
Or is it actually Mem? Oh, I can't tell.
그리고 너와
Their VAs are too similar.
저버리지 마.
Chat, were you able to... Oh, it's Mem. It is Mem. Okay. I was wondering when she'd show up.
이 몸의 손을 잡고 함께 집으로 돌아가자.
Okay, definitely not Elysia. Let's go, hand in hand. Goodbye, Nether Realm. Hello again, Mortal Realm. I am but a mortal human after all. Oh, running together.
계속하자.
Let the trailblazing continue. GG. You know what? I really liked that scene. The last castorice fragment was a little sus, but outside of that, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. The devs finally remembered game direction and cinematography. Let's go. Widescreen black text instead of black screen white text highest cinema. And ENJP, this is Irene. Oh, okay. Yeah. Elysia has never had a Korean VA because Honkai Pector has never had a Korean dub, so it can be a little tough to tell or discern.
내가 돌아왔어.
드디어
내가 돌아왔다.
당신의 영혼은 아직 멀쩡해요. 어떤 흡입력이 이 영혼을 유지하려는 것 같아요.
Yeah, we've got Fuli to thank. Everyone say thank you, Fuli.
오로닉스의 마지막 축복일까요? 아니면 당신만의 기적일까요?
Good question.
믿을 수 없어요. 어렴풋이 익숙한 느낌이 밀려오는데 말로 표현하긴 힘드네요.
I seen someone playing on Sion who had difficulty telling Mem and Triby's voices apart too. Yeah, I mean, like, I think this is it just comes... Oh, forgot. I am forgetting English, guys. I have forgotten my native mother tongue. I think it's par for the course when you're voicing like high-pitched anime-styled characters. Like we've got Mem with her high-pitched squeaky voice, and then we have Cyrene with her high-pitched squeaky voice, and then we have Triby with her high-pitched squeaky voice, and then we have Merced with her high-pitched squeaky voice, and then especially in countries like China and South Korea where the voice acting industry is like relatively new and not as developed as compared to like Japan or even America. Yeah, for people who haven't like learned how to like bring out their unique vocal colors yet, they can sound pretty similar. And even in China, I think Hoyo like reuses VAs across different characters even within the same game, just because of how few VAs there are. And I also think they use the same studio, so again, par for the course. But yeah. It can be tough to discern them, to discern between voices sometimes. Yeah, in Japanese and to an extent in English too, it's very distinct. Like, we do, like, rag on ENVA sometimes for, like, not sounding as good as JP seiyus. But one thing I can say about ENVAs, no matter what, is that at least they sound like different people. For the most part. For the most part, you can tell when a different person is speaking. And you don't really conflate two voices together.
어쩌면 운명이 다시 한번 원하던 바를 이뤄낸 걸지도, 또 어쩌면 당신이 알고 계신 그 천의 세계의 법칙이 우리의 운명을 일찍이 엇갈리게 한 걸지도 모르죠. 아무래도 당장 풀 수 있는 수수께끼는 아닌 것 같아요.
Honestly, EN is growing on me a lot. 3.3 made me glad I was using EN. I am definitely looking forward to rewatching 3.1 through 3.3 all in English. Because I have enjoyed a little bit from what I've seen of Glaya and Finon to an extent. I don't think I remember my days ENVA, so I'm gonna have to go back and check. But yeah, like, I will say, the more that Hoyo games, like, the longer Hoyo games, like, last, the more characters they cast. I feel like they're doing a much better job these days as compared to Genshin 1.x. We've come a long way from Genshin 1.0 chat. We've come a long way from the days of Paimon. Hopefully. Hopefully. Audio scuff? Oh shit. Alright. Let's just wait for about a few seconds, guys. It shouldn't take too long since we're in a 2D CG. My temperatures are fine too, so I think it's just a momentary scuff issue. Can you guys let me know when it's back to normal? Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Okay, chat, I have a very, very, very random question. And maybe this falls into 3.3 territory, but hear me out. Do you think we'll get, like, a song with lyrics during a weekly boss in AMPHOREUS again? So we got one for Cocolia. We kind of skipped it with the Xianzhou for both Fantalia and Fei Xiao, but in Penacony with Sunday, and I guess to an extent with Rappa, even though like her song technically played in like a cutscene and not the battle, we got a song too. Do you think we'll get one in AMPHOREUS? No comment? Oh, bro. Oh, brother. I think this all but confirms it, chat. I think it all but confirms my suspicions. That's funny. It's kind of how the game over screen in Nier was what did it. Oh yeah. I don't know why that is. Maybe it's because the GPU is like very used to like rendering like 3D graphics or whatnot, that a sudden change to like complete 2D pixels, it's kind of like it has to get used to it again. It has to recalibrate. Alright, are we back to normal yet? Is audio okay? Can I go back to cutscene? Still scuff? Ah! So it's like my mic, right? And not stream itself. Like, can you still hear the game audio okay? Or is it just everything? Game audio? Okay. Game audio scuff. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. Yeah, my temps are all below 70 degrees right now for both CPU and GPU. Your voice is fine. Ah. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be distorted from what I can tell, so... Scuff is 100% the audio window capture thing from OBS, really? But I'm directly capturing the audio through game capture. Is it better now? Try muting and unmuting in OBS. Yeah, I just tried that. No? Ah! What is going on? What is going on? Okay, what if I change to the other audio window capture? Oh, it doesn't even appear. Oh, wait, no, it does appear. And nothing's showing up anyway. Huh. Okay, how about now, guys? Is game audio still scuffed? Still scuffed? Ah! Why? Why? Tell me why! No! I feel like I should hire or commission someone to just like go through all my OBS settings and tell me what's fucked up and not. Like, tell me to do this instead of that. I'm gonna see if I can, like, glean anything from my log file later, but it's probably just gonna tell me, no critical issues, and then I'm gonna have to pour through it line by line, be like, I don't understand what any of this means. Yeah, I'm not using the window audio capture. I've been using game capture this whole time. Though with game capture, like, I am using capture-specific window instead of capturing, like, any full-screen application. But the thing is, with capture any full-screen application, it won't detect star rail. So I have no choice but to go specific window. Hey Soul! Thank you for peeking in. Hello, hello. We're dealing with some game audio stuff at the moment, so apologies, guys. If you were to play a YouTube video, we would be able to hear it. No, because I don't have that set up in OBS. Basically, how my OBS is set up is it's not accepting all universal desktop audio. I've only routed specific things to show up and play in specific scenes. We could test it now. I could play a random YouTube video for you guys, but I don't think it would work. Because I have no source in OBS that's accepting, like, audio directly from, for example, my actual browser. Some of my alerts are technically browser sources, but it's not the same thing. Audio's good now? Okay, perfect, perfect. Thank you. Also, heads up chat, ads are starting in about a little less than 2 minutes. So if you need to run and get water once they start, or take a stretch break, or use the bathroom, that's probably your best chance to do so. We'll pause the gameplay when ads start, but we're kind of in a marathon, so I'm gonna keep going for now.
보슬비가 되는 것 같아요. 그 예언 기억하세요? 꽃바다의 끝자락에서 상자의 영혼은 그대의 손끝을 따뜻하게 해줄 것이고 서로 포옹한 후에는 영원한 이별이 오리다. 제가 온 힘을 다해 이 예언의 또 다른 해석을 써보겠다고 약속했었죠. 이제 저는 반신이 되었으니 운명은 결말을 맞이하게 되었네요. 드디어 저도 가장 아름다운 모습으로 운명의 마침표를 찍을 수 있게 됐어요. 그토록 바랐지만 끝내 이루어지지 않던 영혼이 드디어 이루어졌네요. 새로운 세계에서 피어나는 모든 생명은 두 손을 높이 들고
Chat, this is incredibly random, but I have no idea when I pinned that message. I have no idea when I pinned that message. I don't remember doing that. I must have misclicked somewhere. I deadass don't know how. I'm pretty sure I didn't do it on laptop, so it must have been on my, like, Twitch mobile app. Oh my god, cutscene? Hold up, pause jam. Oh my god, the dragon! Is that castorice?
마지막으로 한 번만 더 당신의 체온을 빌릴 수 있을까요?
Eh? Oh, they can finally, they can hug.
감사해요. 제가 가야 할 곳은 사람들이 말하는 슬픔의 땅이에요. 하지만 전 이 심장박동 그리고 포옹의 온기를 통해
Ooh.
젖은
Oh, what are these 2Ds? Hey, yo. Hoyo is leveling up their CG game? Like, the animated short was one thing, but
이 찰나의 포옹은
those stylized animations of like those random objects? That was cool. That was really, really cool.
부디 신세계에서 다시 만날 수 있기를.
조금 전 그 성대하고도 황당한 공연이 네 평생의 소원이었나?
Alright, looks like ads are starting. We'll pause the gameplay for now until ads are over. Sorry guys. Wee. That was a really, really nice cutscene. I hope they incorporate more things like that throughout the rest of the 3.x patch. And not just because it's the anniversary patch, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I know they technically have an increased budget for certain patches that they know they want to make money off of, but I would love to see, like, this type of stylized, directed animation, like, not just, like, typical anime 2D, but experimenting with different art styles and art forms. Like, I think would make cutscenes in the future a lot more engaging. It was really nice to see like 2D mixed in with 3D though. That was great. That was great. My hat's off. My hat's off to Hoyoverse and the animation department. Kish? Nah. Nah. I'm not about that shit personally. Oh, 7, goodbye, Cassie. Cassie! I'm actually surprised I haven't seen more people like nicknaming her Cassie. It's either been like Cass or slightly derogatory nicknames, which I'm not going to repeat. Oh, I did see a funny one on like a random subreddit. They called her cast iron, and I was like, please, no, not like this, not like this. I think Hyacinth calls her Cassie. Oh, you know what? You're right. You're right. Actually, does Tribby call her Cassie as well? Because I noticed that in the EN translation, she tends to like call everyone like a shortened form of their name or a nickname and then add the E syllable at the end. Like Aggie, Snowy, Gray. She calls her Little Cass. Okay. Surprised she didn't go for Cassie. Kind of a break from form there. Cass. I'm not gonna lie, I think I prefer Cass. Like, yeah, Cassie is cute, but it also sounds like, you know, a Wild West Manifest Destiny kind of name. Like, howdy hell. We out here settling in the Great Plains. I don't remember what she calls Mighty. It's definitely not Blondie. I don't think it's Blondie. It would have been incredibly funny if she did though. Because he does have blonde hair. Or Anaxa? Yeah, I don't think she has a name for Anaxa. In fact, I don't think she's even mentioned him at all. At least not to my recollection. Alright, ads are over. Let's dive back in, guys.
내가 진리를 위해 모든 걸 버린 건 오늘 이 순간과 맞바꾸기 위해서였지. 역시 넌 내 예상대로 권력의 맞설 틈을 놓치지 않더군. 마치
부패의 눈먼 파리처럼 말이지.
그렇게 말한 적 없는데.
Oh, they're in the vortex of Genesis. I didn't even realize.
내 계획을 넌 이미 알고 있었어?
내가 한쪽 눈은 잃었지만 그 누구보다 시야는
Oh my god, is she going to take him out herself?
산 성장인 나랑 다를 게
How poetically fitting.
그래, 천년간 불타오른 덕분에 난 이미 재가 된 지 오래야. 최후의 적 아킬라에게 필적할 만한 불길을 피울 수 있는 사람은 그뿐이지.
Oh, Aquila. Oh, Aquila.
아무래도 이게 마지막 기회인 듯하니 서로 응원.
Final enemy, huh? Aha, aha, ha, 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 ha. If you know, you know.
아글라야.
그래.
Resonate with, huh?
말도 안 돼. 어떻게 이 희박한 영혼으로?
Ayo.
정말 제정신이 아니야.
Ayo. Oh yeah, can I resonate with your core vibe? Oh yeah, sure. Go ahead. I'm chill.
죽은 몸을 이끌고 나아가는 것처럼 내게도 그럴 만한 이유가 있거든. 파이논이 예언 속 수장이 되기 전까지 난 어떻게든 불을 쫓는 여정을 유지하며 사람들을 이끌어야 해.
Alright, she's gonna be the next one to go.
몇 걸음 못 가.
Is she the next death? She's gonna die, and then Finon's gonna take over the Flame Chaser and be like, okay, time to assemble a new group of Crisis heirs. New Avengers style.
정말 아이러니하군. 진작 이런 대화를 나눴다면 서로 오해하는 일도 적었을 텐데.
Oh, you don't say! You don't say! You don't say! Oh my god, it all comes down to communication yet again. Even Hoyo cannot resist falling into this trap. If they had just talked, if they had just spoken to each other, be like, hey, let's discuss these topics, you know, have a sit down, you know, really get our feelings out in the air. I am going to shake them both by the shoulders.
하지만 우리 사이의 모든 인연체를 지켜주더라도
Why are you two like
의견이
this?
일치하는 부분이 있어.
파이논에 관해서지.
그래. 파이노는 타고난 영웅이야. 통찰력도 널 능가하지.
Not them bonding over their adopted child. That's actually insane. We may hate each other's guts, but our kid is stellar and A+, and he's going places.
안타깝게도 그는 네스티아의 저주를 받았지. 하지만 그 화려하고도 끔찍한 미학이 너희의 재창기에 걸림돌이 될 일은 없을
I'm sorry. Did he just say Finon's cursed by amnesia? Chat. I swear to God. If this means that Finon and Maide are going to have a tragic BL relationship, I am going to scream. Because the sense of style, what the fuck do you mean? His current drip is great. His drip is great. Now his rizzing though, I don't know about that. I think Maide might have slightly more riz than Finon in that department. It already is kind of doomed yellow because Maide has to be away fighting the black tie. No. Chat, think about this. First Finon, La Sirene, in his village. I didn't know she was sister figure or like first love or something, but there was something there. Now Maide. That's 2 for 2. Now what could the third strike be? Surely not Trailblazer. I mean, but no, I'm all aboard the Doomed Yaoi train. But we're gonna undoom it, okay? We're gonna undoom it. They're going to live, and we will make sure we get bathhouse scene number 2, Electric Boogaloo. Or so help me, Gumiho.
공감대를 형성하다니 정말
Oh, you don't say at the very end. At the very end. Oh, I'm so fed up with them.
반응을 보니 조금 전에 한 말을 주워 담고 싶고.
These two boomers.
아글라이아님, 저희 왔습니다.
Oh, hey, the gang's all back.
죽음 속에서 되살아난 영웅을 환영해 주세요.
Hey, yep, that's us.
우리가
Wait, where's Trebi?
못 들었어야 할 텐데.
I don't see Trinon.
저 애를 평가하는 게 하루 이틀.
Everyone in game thinks Final's dress style is silly. I'm going to bonk them all on the heads. 4 times in a row each. There we go, the clear flame of death. Alright, let me change my team real quick, because I'm not about to have 4 sustains on here anymore. Chat, just checking in, is this the last scene, or how much more do I have to go percentage-wise? Can I get an update? We are finishing the quest today, but I want to get a... I want to check in on progress. I guess we might as well break out the Acheron team. I was not expecting the Acheron cameo, chat. I was not expecting her to pop up all of a sudden. I don't know if that means like nihility is like a path that might affect Amphoreus if it hasn't already, or Akron is going to have some narrative significance in the future, or maybe this is just a setup for something grander in the future beyond Amphoreus. But this woman and her one line, it's important if they were gonna make a big scene out of it. Like, it's one thing to see memories of the Express crew and the Stellaron hunters and like obviously like the flame chasers, because we are on Amphoreus. But Akron, after everything, being like, hey, don't look back. Akron watches the river and weeps for the departed. Why do you think she showed up when we were close to death? But isn't Amphoreus like secluded from the rest of the universe? That's why I'm so confused. Like, it's affected by 3 different paths, but I wasn't expecting Akron to just be like, aha, hi Trailblazer. Yeah, you're dying. It could be a flashback. That's what I thought at first, but I'm not completely sure. I think it is completely like new dialogue though, because I did see like some rumblings about like missing voiced lines in the English patch, and then they're like, oh yeah, it was supposed to be voiced, it was just a bug or something. Like, it was the one line they recorded for the patch. Nihility seeps into everything. That is true. That is true. You know, if the council had their way, I mean, like, the Black Tide is pretty similar to, like, you know, the nihility that infected, sequestered, festered in Akron's home planet of Ix. No, it wasn't Ix. What was her home planet again? Why am I blanking? Why am I blanking? Not Edo. Frick. It was, oh, Izumo. Wasn't it Izumo? I think it was Izumo. It's voiced now. There was a scheduling conflict with the ENV. Yeah, it's completely new lines. That's why I feel like it can't be a memory. Unless, hear me out, chat, unless it's actually a time shenanigan. You know how we've been theorizing with like the time loops and stuff? What if the dimensions between past, present, and future are all blurring together in Amphoreus, and that's why Akron showed up? Maybe it's a memory of Akron from the future when we're about to die again. Chat, I think I'm cooking. I'm cooking with these crack theories, guys. I'm gonna make the crack simmer in the oven until it becomes a nice cake. %. Oh, okay. Nice. We're almost done. All right. In that case, let's.
이렇게 성공하고 돌아와줘서 정말 기뻐요.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy too. I want to chat with my friends. Can I talk to Flynon or Donhong or? All right, I guess I can't.
그런데 함께 떠났던 카스토리스가 안 보이는 것 같네요.
Yeah, she's the dead side. She said she's eating out. She's peacing out.
날 위한 증명을 마쳤을 뿐만 아니라 너희를 위한 사명까지 완수한 것 같군.
She gave her regards. She finally understood her origins and completed her trial. I believe she'll always be at our side.
저도 동의합니다.
숙명을 바꾸지 못했지만 자신의 서사시에 마지막 가군을 더했군요. 선생님, 우리를 위해 신탁을 읊어줘. 당신도 저희를 위해 그 뜨거운 불씨를 받쳐주세요.
Alright, here we go. It's a redo.
그 애가 지상에 있던 천년간 유일하게 붙잡아뒀던 생명이에요. 당신보다 이 고귀한 직책에 어울리는 사람은 없을 거예요.
Let the ceremony begin.
이것을 보고 계신 신들이시여, 보시죠. 오늘 우리는 스스로를 드러낸 영혼을 데려왔습니다. 어둠의 손 타나토스. 그는
We're reverently praying alongside Trinon, guys. Put your hands together. Put your hands together, chat. We're praying. Hush now.
그리고 그 티탄과 손을 잡은 자는 망자에서 인간 세상으로 올라와 부활한 여행자입니다. 세월을 헤아린 그녀는 밤이며 그 정직한 이름으로 선포합니다. 장엄한 12티탄이 세계의 기둥을 바치고
Oh, Majesty of the 12 Titans.
세계의 균열을 메우기 위해 신성을
Demand the rest of the world.
육신에 황금의 피를 붓고 메마를 때까지 신탁을 위해
Chat, I'm still waiting for the scene where Phaenon slaps the golden blood or Ikoron himself. What's that? When's that showing up? They're hiding his abs from us. I'm actually pissed.
하늘의 별을 새기자.
Surrender the core flame. Goodbye, castorice. I love how I'm thinking about Phaenon's abs. In the middle of like a really somber scene. Be like, goodbye, castorice. Ah yes, Phaenon's abs. When will I ever get to... When will it grace my eyes? Soon, trust? Nah, I doubt. Press X to doubt. They're saving it for 3.7. I just know it. Goodbye, castorice. Click and hold. Oh, hold on a second, guys. I need to fix something on here. Okay. Yeah, honestly, guys, Stream Manager on the mobile app is actually kind of finicky. Every time I try to like... Oh my god, every time I try to like swipe down to like catch up with chat, it just swipes to the mod action menu instead. And then every time I like tap to send a message and then I try to like make the keyboard disappear, it swipes to another menu. So now I have to like... I have to spend like 3 minutes scrolling, so it's kind of finicky. But that's what you get for using a beta feature. Alright, here we go. Core flame time. Boo 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 boo. There it is. There's the Death Titan core flame. There's the constellation.
정확히 따지자면 죽음과 생명이야.
저길 보세요. 저건
Oh, what the heck is her? It's castorice. The divine echo.
카스토리스? 아니, 저건 신성의 메아리일 뿐이야. 시련을 위해 온 건가?
Alright, so who's progressing with the trial? Trailblazer? Nani? Say something! Oh, not that Titan's murmurs again.
뭐라고 하는 걸까요?
I have no idea, bro.
저건 티탄의 언어야.
Where's Mom and castorice when we need her? Oh, that's right. Castorice is always the one to translate like the Titan language for us.
그가 말하길.
Oh, I forgot. Treadle can do it too.
그늘은 제가 비추고
I've illuminated the cold shadow of death.
가시죠. 이 앞에는 빛과 영원히 꺼지지 않는 불길이 있다는 걸. 잊지 마세요.
Don't worry, we won't forget. I don't think we're about to forget anytime
분위기를
soon.
이렇게 만들고 가다니 이제 내 차례겠군.
Alexa, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me now, right after
표정이 왜
castorice.
그러지? 너도 그 자리에 있었잖아. 자, 오크마의 신선한
There's gotta be a
율법에
twist to it.
모욕되지 않고 내가
He's gotta be
신세계를
coming back from the dead
만드는 데
somehow.
방해가 되지 않도록 어서 처형해.
There's no way they make a limited 5-star permanently dead like this.
늘 이런 식이세요.
No way. I'm calling he gets resurrected in some way, some form. Maybe if they reset Amphoreus again, he comes back.
그럼 신이 되는 게 무슨 의미가 있죠?
의미가 왜 없어? 자신이 누군지 잊는다 해도 난 여전히.
I mean, to be fair, he's becoming a titan, but you know, tomato, tomato.
그럼 전생의 기억을 되찾는 것도 문제가 없겠지. 게다가 너도 있잖아.
Yeah, you know what? It's Alexa. It's Alexa we're talking about. How dare I not have faith in him? He will remember. Somehow, some way. He'll blaze the trail.
그게 사실이라 해도 기억에 따라 다시 만든 물건은 원래 물건과 같을 수 없잖아요.
그럼 대답해주지. 네가 틀렸어. 우리가
네가
무엇이냐고?
틀렸어.
황금의 후예는 미래의 티탄이고 그 반대도 마찬가지야. 하지만 이 답은 우리에게만 해당돼. 그럼 평범한 사람은 어떨까? 그들에게 우리는 또 무엇이지? 세계의 본질인 영혼은 보이지 않는 미세한 씨앗과 같아. 거기에는 세계 그 자체에 대한 누군가의 기억이 일부 담겨 있지. 그리고
그게 지식의 씨앗에 담긴 뜻인가요?
그래. 우리의 몸이 생겨날 때
I love how in his
새롭게
final
확장되지.
moments, he's
이로써
still
우리의 씨앗은
teaching us
누군가의
philosophy.
기억에 뿌려지고
He is a
수많은 이들의
teacher
마음속으로
to his core.
퍼져나가는 거야.
Sasuga Anaxagoras.
씨앗이 환경에 영향을
Never misses a
우리의
moment to
모습과
pass on
수많은
some
기억 속에서
education.
달라지겠지. 하지만 우리에게 담긴 그 부분은 영원히 변하지 않아. 세계는 본래 그러니까. 우리의 존재를 없애려면 세계 자체를 파멸시켜야 해. 하지만 누군가는 완전 무결한 기억을 가지고 살아가겠지. 그게 바로 너야, 개팔의 아들. 그게
My
부세의
son.
티탄에 담긴 뜻이기도 하지. 그러니 이 세계의 모든 걸
My
짊어지고
star
살아가.
pupil.
소중한 사람과 금실을 짜는 자를 실망시키지 말고.
Don't disappoint your mom.
내 이론을
Be scared of her. She's an Asian tiger mom. You really don't want to piss her off. And don't dishonor my name either.
모든 사람이 신세계에서 다시 만날 수 있도록 이끌겠다고.
What a typical Asian family. The strict academic dad and the tiger mom and the A+ student who's just trying to live up to expectations
매세에서 다시
but has trauma.
잘가 대배우.
It literally fits the stereotype to a T.
당신의 사상을 지켜주기를.
Salute him in the same way.
부디 세르세스가 당신의 사상을 지켜주길.
She speaks!
이제 만족스럽나? 존귀한 티탄?
물론이지. 깨달음의 나무 정원 누스페르마타 악파의 아낙사고라스가 이성의 실현을 통과했으니 말이야. 그래서 너에게 잠언을 내려줄까 해. 그대는 순수의 정점을 초월해 괴롭고 썩어 빠진 어둠으로 돌아갈 것이다.
Everyone has an ominous death prophecy.
이게 신탁이라는 건가? 그저 내 과거와 현재, 미래의 업적을 되풀이한 것 같은데.
You get one, I get one, they get one, we all get
너도 별볼일
one.
없군 그래.
아, 이미 순수의 정점을 초월했으면서 날 위해 여지를
Chat,
남겨둔
real
거야.
quick, give me a prophecy. Right here, right now.
그래.
그래도 궁금한 게
What would
있어.
my Titan prophecy be?
알아. 말해볼래? 질문이 뭔데? 어쩌면
네가 당당하게 그랬잖아. 우리는 세계와 함께
You'll get E6 and 10 pulls for Finon? Bless! Bless! Where's the catch though? Where's the catch? There's always a catch with these prophecies.
누구의 기억 속에서 싹을 틔울까?
그걸 내가 어떻게 알아?
Oh my god.
그런데 우리 둘 다 그게 궁금하다면
She's so mommy, why is she not
세계에
playable?
있는 인간들은
Chat, why
우리
is
대신
Calypso
그
not
진실을
playable?
파헤치도록 두자고.
I shall fall into despair once again. Oh my god. Here we go. Oh my god, the voice on his chest. Oh my god. I will sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world. Oh my god. He's disintegrating. Oh my god. This laughter's gonna haunt me in my dreams tonight. Oh, Alexa, my Alexa.
다행히 아직 살아있네요.
Astral Express? Bro, Hoyo. You have to give us like a minute. You have to give us a minute before you suddenly just switch POVs like that. I still haven't recovered from Annex Up Rolls. And then you're like, haha. Now checking in on March 7th. Oh, it looks like she's still sleeping. Nothing much has changed. Back to our regularly scheduled programming.
열차가 처음 마치 세븐스 씨를 구했을 때도 이런 모습이었나요?
비슷했어요. 다만 그땐 열차에 마치 세브스의 상태를 진단해줄 기억하는 자가 없었죠.
그런데도 자연스레 깨어났잖아요. 긍정적으로 생각하면 이번에도 희망이 있을지 몰라요.
Okay, I mean like she will wake up at some point, I guess.
마치 세븐스는 기억을 전부 잃은 상태였어요.
Oh,
같은 일이 반복되게 둘 수는
I
없죠.
forgot about that. She's gonna go through an amnesia arc.
수환 씨는 지금 이 상황을 어떻게 보세요?
증거가 부족하지만 제가 볼 땐 마치 세븐스 씨의 기억이
Hijacked?
납치된 것 같아요.
But by who?
납치됐다고요?
히메코 씨, 누군가
The remembrance? No, not fully. It couldn't be fully.
것 같나요?
Someone else?
전 생물학자는 아니지만 박허공의 기억력이 1초밖에 안 돼서 보는 순간 잊어버리는 물고기가 있다고 들었어요. 아마
Sprightly
비슷하지
Von
않을까요?
Wakil, ayo.
안타깝지만 단기 기억과 기억 불능은 완전히 다른 개념이에요. 상상하기 어렵겠지만 기억하는 능력을 잃은 개체는 텅 비게 되죠.
She's turning into nihility,
형
guys.
비단이요?
Nothingness.
우주의 모든 건 기억으로
Akron's gonna come for and be like, okay, you are the next candidate. You are the candidate to be the next emanator of nihility.
원동력이랍니다. 과거는 기억물질로 구성되어 있고 미래도 기억물질로 전환될 가능성이 있지만 현재는 실제하지 않는 추상적인 표현일 뿐이죠. 그렇기에 한 사람이 운명의 길 영향으로 기억하는 능력을 잃게 되면 그의 실체 역시 영향을 받게 돼요.
Okay.
이 어린 결정은
Or maybe she's still affected by remembrance? But maybe it's like, I don't know, a darker, more corrupted form?
당신은 저희를 엠포리어스로 이끌면서도 진짜 목적을 털어놓은 적이 없었죠.
True!
기억 수집. 그건
I've said she was sus from the beginning.
히메코 씨는 절 의심하시는
We always were.
제 추측을 말씀드린 것뿐 기분을 상하게 할 의도는 없었답니다. 그래도 솔직한 대답을 듣고 싶어요.
아무래도 제 결백을 증명할 때가 된 것 같네요. 물론 얘기해 드려야죠. 진짜 목적은 엠포리어스에 특별한 의미가 있기 때문이에요.
M?
극단적인 이념을 가진 기억의 정원
A
이론의
perfect example? Of what?
예시거든요.
Of what, Miss Black Swan? Cough it up. Cough it up right now.
기억의 정원의 거울에만 비치는 세계는 기억하는 자가 그 소장품의 권리를 갖는다는 뜻이나 다름없죠. 그 기억의 길을 걷는 자들이 엠포리어스의 비밀을 먼저 파악한다면 그들은 야심을 드러내며 더 많은 세계를 이런 식으로 개조하려 할 거예요.
A world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of Remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphoreus first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form. So then doesn't that confirm that someone or some group was responsible for making Amphoreus the way it is right now? Maybe they remodeled Amphoreus into what it is at the moment?
열차가 이 천체로 오도록 설득한 게 비밀을 파헤치고 그들의 음모를 무너뜨리기 위함이라고요?
But if we're getting rid of Remembrance Pathstriders, then
지금까지 전
what is this, a new faction?
기억의 정원 내부 분쟁에 휘말리지 않길 바라는 마음에 침묵해왔어요.
하지만 세계를 바꾸는 건 결코 쉬운 일이 아니에요. 분명 그 극단주의자들은 평범한 운명의 길을 걷는 자들과 다르겠죠.
좀 더 대담하게 말하자면 제가 말하는 사람은 개인이 아니라
What?
조직이에요. 그들은
Really?
일찍부터 후리와 긴밀한 사이였죠.
마치 세무스를 붙잡고 있는 게 그들일까요?
Oh
확신하기는
no.
어렵지만 그럴 능력이 있는 자들이에요.
Didn't March 7 have ties to Fully in the first place though?
씨의 상황은 안타깝지만 제가 제안한 거래는 공평해요. 엠포리어스는 훌륭한 목적지이니 조사하다 보면 뜻밖의 진실을 찾을 수 있을 거예요.
She's literally like, oh, I'm sorry all that happened, but don't worry. Our deal is still fair. We both will benefit, so how about it?
가장 현명한 선택이랍니다.
Girlie is focused on her business. Eh?
무슨 일이죠?
조금 전에 했던 말 중 일부는 취소할게요. 히메코 씨, 제가 제안한 거래가 여러분을 예측 불허한 위기에 빠뜨리고 말았네요.
What did she just say? I feel like I only saw like a blue speck flying away.
조금 전
Oh,
후리의 시선이 엠포리어스를 스쳤어요.
Fully? Are we gonna finally meet an Aeon in the flesh? Where have you been this whole time, Herta?
머릿속에 이렇게 많은 게 담겨 있을 줄이야. 더 흥미로운 건 그 잠재 의식에도
Let's talk in 3.0.
등장한다는 거지.
You know what? You're right though. It's like barely any time has passed for everyone outside Amphoreus. Someday, my love, my love.
말로는 설명하기가 어렵군요.
뭘 그렇게 속닥거려?
Oh, I've been praying this whole time. My bad.
실례했습니다, 헤르타 씨. 발견하신 걸 저희에게도 공유해 주시겠습니까?
Oh my god, Sunday looks so done with the situation. He's like, get me out of here. I'm gonna go back to the Express.
그러니 평범한 수단이
This woman's a
아니더라도
lunatic.
너희가 좀 참아야 하지 않겠어? 어쨌든 난 거울 사호를 통해 기억 도둑의 머릿속을 뒤져서 꽤 많은 걸 얻어냈어. 엠포리어스. 그 여자뿐만 아니라 많은 기억하는 자들이 그곳에 관심을 갖고 있더군. 그녀의 의식 속을 검색해
She's gonna head there herself, isn't she?
나오더라. 영원의 땅, 거절의 땅, 기억의
The
정원
Rejected
세상.
Land. That is an interesting name.
뭔가를 숨기고 있는 게 확실하군요.
외부에선 이 신비로운
The
엠포리어스에
Rejected
관한
Land.
쓸만한 단서를
But why would
찾지
Amphoreus be
못했으니
rejected?
내가 가보는 수밖에
But then again, they're
없었어.
repeating a cycle, so maybe it's rejected until the cycle gets the results that they want?
가시려는 겁니까?
근데 너희처럼 바보같이 내 실체로 가진 않을 거야.
바보같이.
봤으려나? 헤르타 거울들만 있으면 밖으로 나가지 않고도 공간을 점프해 나의
Ooh,
데이터
data sphere entity. Just say you're hologramming yourself into Amphoreus.
물론 그 곳곳에는 스타피스 통신 서비스 범위 안에 있는 곳이라는 전제가 붙지. 이건 공동 기술이거든.
그렇군요. 확실히 집순이 기질이 있으시네요.
That's my boy. That's my sassy Sunday boy.
역할을 할 수는 있을 거야. 자, 성도 좌표를 줘. 그리고 구경이나 하자고.
Will shows the astral expresses coordinates with the Herta.
좋아, 모든 준비가 끝났으니 거울들, 이제 너희가 나설 차례야.
Give an order to the first mirror. But first,
그럼 부탁드리죠. 동료는 은하 열차의 목숨과도 같습니다. 이 일이 끝나면 도움에 대한 보답은
Oh, she'll definitely demand compensation.
웰트는 정말 예의 바른 젊은이인 것 같네.
She's gonna say the opposite for Sunday, isn't she?
헤르타 씨의 업무 과정을 보고 깊은 감명을 받았습니다. 이렇게 뛰어난 학교가 평소에 그토록 느긋하실 거라곤 상상도 못했죠.
And her
그
comments?
여유로움과 침착함은 저도 좀 배워야겠어요.
이 녀석은 왜 이렇게 말 한마디 한마디가 다 수상쩍지?
Oh, his sarcasm. Oh, I've missed you so much, Sunday. Hurry up and land on Amphorous. You jerk. Alright. Actually, do I have Herta in my character selection? Yes, actually. Perfect.
거울 1호 좌표를 입력하고 점프는 네가 맡아. 네, 헤르타님. 준비가 끝났어요. 안전한 여행 되시길 바랄게요.
Alright, second mirror.
거울 2호 사고 굴절을 준비해. 은하 열차에서 엠포리어스까진 거리가 있으니 날 그쪽으로 발사해야 해. 이번에는 망설이지 말고 출력을 최대치로 끌어올려. 그럴게요, 헤르타님.
Guess we're giving orders to all these mirrors.
거울
Alright.
3호 넌 데이터 정신체. 분부대로 하죠, 헤르타님.
I forgot all these mirrors had like really weird personalities.
어떤 모습을 사용하실 건가요? 좋은 질문이야. 어디 보자.
This one, this current one.
됐어. 그냥 내 모습으로 할게. 어차피 아는 사람도 없을 텐데 뭐. 알겠습니다.
Does this imply that Herta has more outfits in her wardrobe and we're going to get the Herta skins?
거울 4호 너는 필요 없을 것 같으니 그냥 대기하고 있어.
Not the useless fourth mirror.
전 또 대기 좋아해요. 지루한데. 다음에는 역순으로 시켜주시면 안 될까요?
Can't do that, sorry. Prepare for the warp jump.
데이터 정신체 준비 완료. 사고 굴절 출력 최대치. 좋아. 거울 1호 출발하자.
출발!
헤르타 씨.
좋은 결과가 있으시길 바랍니다.
좌표 입력 완료. 공간 점프 준비. 공간 점프 카운트다운.
Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1.
점프 가동.
And where will she land?
저기가 엠포리어스야? 특이하게
I mean, to be fair, she was warping to the Astral Express.
거울 2호 사고 굴절 준비. 날 저기로 보내줘. 보안 프로토콜이 꼼꼼히 읽어보세요.
Safety protocols? What are those?
좀 빠릿빠릿하게 할 수 없어? 네.
Who cares about protocols? I only care about speed and results.
엄청 흔들리네.
Ah!
이럴 줄 알았으면 거울 2호한테 출력을 좀 낮추라고.
Wait, what is she doing with the Vortex of Genesis?
정말 장관이군. 여기가 엠포리어스 입구인가?
Wait,
어디 보자.
is it actually?
하려나?
Wait, is this maybe a mirror image of the Vortex? I am confused. The constellations aren't lit up either. Yeah, none of the constellations are lit up. Yeah, this is not the real Vortex. Or at least not present-day Vortex.
이게 뭐지? 조각상? 못생겼잖아. 진짜 별로네.
Yeah, these are Titankin. What were they aiming at? Something up in the sky. Is that a fucking Flame Reaver? Is that the motherfucking Flame Reaver? And then Stella and Danhung, they're not. I don't think they're staring in his direction though.
너희의 그림자를 찾았어. 감히 이 헤르타님을 직접 오게 만들어? 평생 시뮬레이션 우주에 무급 노동자가 될 준비나 하라고.
Great labor for the simulated universe. Joke's on her. I have not completed even 25% of Swarm Disaster. I have not started Golden Gears, and I have not started Unknowable Domain. Divuni for the win. Simuni L.
이건 뭐지? 음침하게도 생겼네. 아, 움직이기도 하잖아. 누굴 놀라게 하려고. 홀로그램이란 가짜뿐이라 건질만한 게 없는 것 같아. 그나저나.
I love how this is like a genuine threat to present day flame chasers. So she's just like, meh, who's this? How lame. Must be some weird cosplayer. Well, are you doing weeklies though? I mean, I try to remember to do my weeklies. Oh, wait, are you talking about Div Uni or weekly bosses? Weekly bosses, I forget. But Div Uni, I always do my weeklies. Because otherwise, how will I get my planar ornament extraction and my immersifiers? I feel like I'm gonna need to see the Flame Reaper's like original model again. But I just realized, hole in his chest, and Lygus also has a hole in his chest. I wonder, what is it? What is it with circles and chests? Investigate.
죄송합니다만 저는 안으로 들어오실 수 없습니다.
Lygus? What's he doing here?
누군데?
예상치 못한 방문이지만 나름 깜짝 선물 같은 느낌이 드는군요. 안타까운 점이라면 당신에게 걸맞은 대접을 준비하지 못했다는 거겠죠.
Wait, does he know who Herta is?
전 수많은 신분을 가졌었고 앞으로도 많은 신분을 갖게 될 겁니다.
Chat, don't tell me as I said the Flame Reaper.
쓰는 가명을 알려드리죠. 리쿠르고스, 리고스입니다.
그래, 리고스. 내가 묻고 싶은 게 고작 이름이라고 생각하는 건 아니겠지?
아쉽게도 제게는 더 이상 설명할 권한이 없습니다.
Authority from who? From whom?
기준은 유연하게 적용해야 하는 법이니 최종 프로토콜을 위반하지 않는다는 전제하에 한 가지 정보를 드리죠.
Okay, so it is the entrance.
엠포리어스의 입구입니다.
But I still don't think this is a real actual vortex.
안타깝지만 엠포리어스는 당신이
Has Lygus ever been to the actual vortex of Genesis then?
위대한 업적을 얼마나 많이 쌓으셨던 간에 이곳의 문은 쉽사리 열리지 않을 테죠.
Okay, this confirms my suspicions that some...
그럼 나한테 네 말대로 할 이유가
Hold on, I need to pause. I think this confirms my suspicions that Amphoreus is indeed some kind of simulation. Lygus being like some sort of tech robot species and the last of his kind. He's overseeing the experiment. He is making sure that all variables fall into place according to the experiment plan. The question is, what the frick did they want from Amphoreus? So if he knows of the Herta, I wonder if he knows about Black Swan and the Memo Keepers and the Garden of Recollection? What about the group of like the Remembrance Fanatics that Black Swan mentioned? Or does he have ties to them?
이렇게 반응하실 줄 알았습니다. 파수꾼 일을 오래 했는데도 인간성에 대한 제 계산은 아직 정확한 모양이군요. 당신에게선 아름다운 탐구욕이 느껴.
Yeah, count me on that too. I am so curious.
하지만 제 대답은 똑같습니다. 왔던 길로 돌아가 주시길 정중히 부탁드리죠.
He's like, leave while I'm asking nicely. Or else I will have to resort to brute force.
이렇게 가정해보자, 리고스. 내 성격이 더러워서 어떻게든 네 뒤에 있는 비밀을 꼭 봐야겠다면.
Oh, she's definitely not well-mannered. Okay, Herta. Let's get you back to bed now. Let's get you back to bed now, Grandma.
어떻게 잠재울래?
최종 프로토콜이 규정하는 범위 안에서 당신을
The ultimate agreement. So who do they have a contract with?
필터링을 거친 후
I wonder if the Genius Society might be involved? Maybe someone higher up than her?
그래? 어디 한번 말해봐.
첫째, 엠포리오스는 말할 수 없는 이유로 완전 봉쇄된 천체입니다. 저를 제외하곤
Oh, how awfully convenient. Only through Lygus, eh?
그건 이유라고 할 게 못 돼.
둘째, 조금 전 암시한 대로 선전포고로서 협력을 강요할 계획이라면 이걸 당신처럼 지식의 시선을 받았던 사람으로서 말씀드립니다.
He knows!
극단적인 상황에서
He knows about the aeons and the paths. He knows about the erudition. So, it's confirmed. It's confirmed then. Oh my god. Wait. Then he's an emanator? Chat, is he an emanator? Like Herta? He might be an emanator.
오호라?
Ohora! That's
어쩐지 대충 둘러봤는데 뒷문이 안 보이더라. 너한테 있는 보안 프로토콜도 스크루룸과 비슷한 정도고.
Screw Yeah, I'm telling you guys. Ultimate robo shit. Our mutual destruction will be inevitable. That's an interesting line. I'm probably going to forget it tomorrow. But I'll try to keep in mind. Mutual destruction. Mutual destruction. But why would it be damaging for the both of them?
아마 세 번째 로직 체인도 듣고 싶으시겠죠?
Obviously.
안 들을 이유가 없잖아.
셋째, 어떻게든 절 뚫고 지나갈 방법을 찾으신다 해도 그 행동으로 어떤 일이 벌어질지 알게 된다면 시도조차 안 하실 거랍니다. 인정하기 싫으시겠지만
Herta? Our conscience?
인생에서 양심은 중요한 역할을
What a great joke.
하고 있으니 말이죠.
That's a great joke, Lygus. Conscience? I don't believe it. I do not believe.
허풍쟁이 로봇이네. 고작 그 정도 계산으로 날 이해했다고 떠벌리는 거야?
The gaze of Aeons can be for a normal path strider as well. Oh wait, that's true. That's true because technically the Trailblazer isn't like an emanator, at least not that we know of. So let's just assume for a moment that they're just a regular path strider. They've caught the gaze of Shipe and Penacony, and the Preservation Aeon, and Bellowbog, and Foley here in Amphoreus. But nothing necessarily happened to like raise their power status or anything. That's a good point. So then that means either Legus is implicitly lying by omitting truth, or he's not overestimating, underestimating. He assumes Herta is weaker than she actually is. Underestimating then. We are past striders only. Okay. You forgot that Trailblazer got gazed by Nanook on the space station? Bro, that was at the very start of the game. How am I supposed to remember? I was so distracted by Kafka directing the orchestra. They're probably stronger than the average path strider because of the Stellaron. Yeah, I do wonder how the Stellaron's going to come into play in Amphoreus. And there must be a Stellaron somewhere on the planets too. And maybe that's why they don't want Herta to know about it. They're like, oh, we're doing forbidden, abhorrent experiments with a literal ticking nuclear bomb. Want to know some Greek lore about Legus? Oh yeah, sure. Shoot away.
그래도 기왕 얘기가 나왔으니 끝까지 들어보지. 어떤 일이 벌어지는데?
엠포리어스를 둘러싼 제3의 운명의 길과 관련된 일이
Remembrance? It must be Remembrance.
당신의 친구분도 지금까지 풀어내지
Or is it about a new path? I'm calling it, it's Remembrance.
하멸이죠. 제 경고를 무시하고 독단적으로 행동하신다면
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I should have remembered the Black Tide. Yeah, that makes sense. Everyone with golden blood like Nanook, I fucking knew it. It's all tying together. Do you think Herta could eat a Stellaron? We've seen her using curios to bake very sussy desserts. I fully believe that she could cut up a Stellaron, graze it into powder, put it in just like 1 cup of her teas, and then slowly but surely ingest the Stellaron. Lycurgus was the legendary lawgiver of Sparta, credited with the formation of its eunomia, good order, involving political, economic, and social reforms to produce a military-oriented Spartan society in accordance with the Delphic oracle. The Spartans in the historical period honored him as a god. A military-oriented Spartan society, eh? But what is Amphoreus' military at this point? I don't know if it's the Chrysosairs. But outside of that, yeah, the political stuff makes sense. And he's a proponent of democracy. But is he going to warp that democracy into a fascist dictatorship? I mean, military state, martial law. The three paths are erudition, remembrance, and destruction. Yep, I think it's confirmed now. I was literally being like, okay, it must be remembrance. It must be remembrance. I mean, like, it's a brand new path. Oh, right, destruction. Oh, right. They're all worried about the nuke. They already knew remembrance was one of the paths associated. Okay, it's one thing to know that remembrance is associated with the path. It's another thing to know, like, very little about the path itself. You see where I'm getting at here? But yeah. Yeah. It ended up being destruction. Lyca seems like a god to the world or an administrator of the simulation, probably. I'm pretty sure he's the one responsible for, like, running the simulation. The experiments, if you will. But yeah, I was right. Amphoreus is at least mostly a digital program. And it's being repeated over and over and over again. Until Lygus and company find whatever the fuck it is they're looking for.
당신은 절멸대군의 족쇄를 부술 것이고 그의 분노는 은하를 집어삼킬 겁니다.
Wait, chat? What's Finon's playable path again, chat? Isn't it destruction? Isn't it destruction, chat? Could it be? Could it be Finon is secretly a Lord Ravager and he's going to go berserk in the next two patches? I mean, yes, but so is Clara. Listen. I understand that. But Acheron is an emanator of nihility. The Herta is an emanator of erudition. Do you see where I'm going here? All the major power scaling characters are going to keep their lore path. This is why I think Jingyun is not actually an emanator of the hunts because what was his path again? Erudition? He's strong, but not that strong. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I think there's a reason why Finon is destruction. The generals are not emanators from what we know of. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's theorized and I can see why, but nah. I think emanators and ravagers and anyone that's more powerful than them are gonna follow their lore path. Jingyan may have been gazed on by Noose also. If it didn't happen in main quest, then I'm probably not gonna think about it that much. I'm gonna be real. Oh my god. That was the end of the quest? That was the end of the quest? Oh hey, look at that. We got the boss OST. We will worry about Nameless Recollection another day. Head to the vortex of Genesis when Cowboy came before? Ah, hell no. I'm eating out of here. In fact, let's go to Okama. Break. Actually, where are the dramas? Is it here? They end us off here. What a banger cliffhanger. What a banger cliffhanger. Oh right, I forgot. This is a big world quest. Oh, hold on. We're gonna yeet out from here. Bushin receives her future sight from news, but even with that, she can't beat Ji-Yoon in chess. Alright, here's the Dromas camp I was looking for. Hey guys, look! I'm the new Dromas! I'm the new Dromas! I'm gonna wait here for them to feed me, and take care of me, and bathe me, and let me sleep here and whatnot. Free accommodation. From this day forward, I am not a gumiho. I am a Dromas. Bathed in mud. Shut up, me! They will treat me with respect I deserve. If they sling mud balls at me, I shall simply transform and show them my wrath. Yeah, exactly! Who wouldn't want to be a Dromas? They're living the life, I'm telling you. The VIP lifestyle. Oh man. Also, as we're gonna start in a little less than 3 minutes, so just a heads up. Wow, that was quite the quest. And we finished by 1 AM, which I'm really happy about. Oh yeah, hold on a second, I need to try that. We finished the quest. I'm so happy. And now we start the 3.3 grind on Saturday. I think from now on, I'm probably gonna start autoplaying dialogue as well. We're gonna keep up the pace we did tonight. I'll probably start like speedrunning some non-important dialogues. You know, the boring non-important stuff. But otherwise, I think autoplay kind of helps us keep at a good momentum for the most part. 3.3 is even longer, I think. Yeah, I heard. We'll do our best to finish before 3.4 launches. That's all I'm asking for at this point. I want to be able to start 3.4 day 1 fully caught up on main story. Rate 3.2 story out of 10. 8 out of 10. I liked it. It was great, but I think some of the castorice segments kind of dragged on. And I wanted more screen time with Alexa. Rare to see Ari's back to 6 hours of streaming. I mean, I wanted to be done with 3.2 tonight. Like, I mentioned it in my Discord server, which by the way, if you're not on my Discord server and you want schedule updates and you want to join our anime group watches, and I'm probably gonna host a community game night next week, then you should join. But yeah, if you guys haven't heard, I unfortunately know what the 3.3 weekly boss is. And that's basically what incentivized me to just like knock out everything tonight. Knock out everything in one go once and for all. So yeah, I'm glad I can finally put that behind me and we can focus on grinding out the rest of 3.3. But hey, at least it's just one patch. It's just one more patch. And I've got like, what, another 3 weeks before 3.4 launches? So I think I've got time. We can definitely do it. I only hear people getting 12 hours are the ones that try to collect everything on the map and not just do story. Yeah, okay, guys, so if I see a chest, I am probably going to grab it. But if it's Bartholos, I'm probably just going to let it be. I like getting my free jades, guys. The Finon Fund is not saving itself. If you intend to watch the 3.4 livestream though, it's 2 weeks. We'll see. If I have to skip another livestream, then so be it. But yeah, we'll see if I can finish within 4 streams. 3.4 itself probably on July 1st. Yeah, we'll definitely be done by then. actually, based on my current pace, how many streams do you guys estimate it would take me to finish 3.3? Like, if we keep the pace that I set in tonight's stream, and we assume that I keep that up, are we estimating 4 streams, 6 streams? Three? Oh, 3! You guys think we can actually do 3? Ooh. I feel like that's the most optimistic I've seen you guys be about my progress since I started 3.0. If you can keep today's pace, maybe 2. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I can't guarantee that because, you know me, sometimes my health isn't great and sometimes like my energy levels are low, so I get pretty tired out from streaming sometimes. But if we can do 3, that would be perfect. 3 to 4. 4 isn't the maximum. 4 is the maximum. Really depends on what happens on that first stream on the yap. Yeah, I mean, like, we were yapping for about, like, what, 2 hours tonight? And I still maintained a pretty good pace for the quest, which I attribute autoplay to. But yeah, I really had fun just like yapping with you guys during the quest. I was a little worried that I would like miss some things. Or maybe it would be too disruptive. But it seems like you guys enjoyed it a lot. So I think I'll probably like keep up with this style for the 3.3 streams as well. Obviously, I won't be like talking or joking over like the really important parts. But I feel like tonight's stream has probably been the most entertaining, at least in my opinion, out of all my 3.2 streams, so yeah. Honestly, I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied with that. You can play and stop after 2 hours when getting through those auto-yapping story, then continue the rest on the next day. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah! I'm really glad. I'm really just glad we're finally done with 3.2. The end is in sight, guys. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. We're so close. I just need to crawl like 400 more feet. And then we'll be out. We'll be out and all caught up. I am debating whether I'll like watch the special program live with you guys for once. But it's very early in the morning. But that being said, I am getting up earlier and earlier these days, so I feel like maybe I could make it happen. Maybe. The end of Evangelion. I still haven't watched that movie, but I know everything that happens in it anyway, so... I feel like it'll be a while before I ever start Evangelion. Simply because I know spoilers. It's basically like Magical Magica. I know all the big twists. So for me, like, there's no point in watching it. Congratulations! Cue the gif of everyone just clapping. Congratulations! 오메데또! 오메데또! 축하합니다! But yeah, big thank you to you guys for staying for the whole stream, and keeping me company throughout all of this. Once again, the end is really in sight, and I hope you guys are excited for my reactions to the 3.3 story. But I won't be streaming Star Rail 3.3 until Saturday. My next stream is gonna be Friday. We'll be picking up Nier Automata again. We'll see if I can pick up like a better, like faster pace in Nier now that I kind of more or less know what I'm doing. But I feel like I'm still gonna get distracted by the shiny consumables. But yeah, Nier Automata on Friday and Star Rail 3.3 on Saturday. Next week, we're gonna see what happens next week because I'm trying to switch it up a bit for my sanity. But we're probably gonna have a free slot day, which is either gonna be reactions, something chill like yapping, or I might even play Deltarune. We shall see. But yeah, if you guys want to send me like songs or music videos or funny videos or even video essays for me to react to, please put them in the suggestions channel in my Discord server so that I can compile all the links. I'll remind everyone again this coming weekend before I finalize my schedule. Yeah. yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to be diversifying content soon. Okay. That being said, we've got... Let us see if I can send y'all off on a raid. Oh yeah. Alt F4ing out of Starrail to save my GPU. Alright, where are we at? Who is live? Who is live? Who is live? Alright. I will send you guys off to Meteor tonight. Thanks for the posture check. Remember to respect Meteor's rules. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. And hope to see you guys on Friday. Gumi Arty Eve, everyone. Bye bye.